Hotel Charlie, Italy, opening the East Coast Amateur Radio Service for another radio day this Tuesday morning. Your net control is Bob Goodwin, ECARS number 48901, operating from Newport News, Southeast Virginia. ECARS is a general and open radio service net that operates on 7.255 megahertz. It is a directed net. It works from a list, and all calls are made through net control. Everyone is encouraged to participate. We give priority to mobile stations, so if you're mobile, tell me, I'll move you to the top of the list. If you are not a member but would like to join ECARS, refer to the website at www.ecars7255.com. And we need net control operators. If you are an ECARS member and would like to be a net control operator, contact Jim Free, Kilo Alpha 1 Mike Quebec, via an email link on the ECARS website. That concludes the morning business. We're going to start taking check-ins. First list we're going to run is for mobile and QRP, so if you are mobile or QRP, call now. Over. Mobiles or QRP, call now. Nothing heard, so let's go to general check-ins. Any station, call now.
November Alpha 1 X-ray.
Whiskey Alpha 1 Sierra Tango uniform.
Kilo Echo Nancy. Kilo Echo 2 Charlie Alpha Victor.
Well, I got November Alpha 1 X-ray and Echo Nancy Hotel. There were a couple of others in there. Give me your calls again.
Kilo Echo Tango Bravo Delta.
Whiskey Alpha 1 Sierra Tango uniform.
All right, guys, I need it to be slowly. Give me your call sign slowly. Over.
Kilowatt Niner Tango Bravo Delta.
Lima Delta Bravo.
Delta and the other.
Delta Echo Charlie Mobile.
DAV.
Mobile station, give me your call.
Delta Echo Charlie Mobile.
Delta Echo Charlie, your whole call sign, please.
I apologize. Whiskey 8 Delta Echo Charlie. Whiskey 8 December. Over.
Whiskey 8 Delta Echo Charlie Mobile, November Alpha 1 X-ray, Echo Nancy Hotel, and Kilo 9 Tango Bravo Delta. Was there anyone else?
Lima Delta Bravo.
And we've added Lima Delta Bravo, ever present. All right, Whiskey 8 Delta Echo Charlie Mobile, come back.
Well, good morning to you and everybody on the net. Here is Whiskey 8 Delta Echo Charlie. The name here is Matt, Mike Alpha Tango Tango in Northeast Ohio, just on my way to work at the fire station today. I got 38 degrees going to a high of 58. 38 and 58 are the numbers this morning. Looks like I got 82% humidity, 82% with a barometric pressure of 30.25 on the meter. How's that sound? WADEC, back to net.
All right, man. Well, fine business, and you drive safely out there on your way to work, and you're number one today. I hope all goes well for you while you're at work. Anything else?
No, sir. Thanks for letting me check in and warm up the final. WADEC, back to your trusted hands.
Take care, sir. That's Whiskey 8 Delta Echo Charlie. Matt is mobile in and around Windsor, Ohio. Next up, November Alpha 1 X-ray. Morning, Joe.
Good morning, Bob. And for HCI, call is November Alpha 1 X-ray. The name is Joe, Juliet Oscar Echo, located in Agawam, Massachusetts. My ECARS number 10099. 47 degrees, windy, and you have about a 5x9 signal. Back to you.
5 over 5x9 at this end, Joe. So slightly non-reciprocal. Good signal. Anything of interest today?
Not at the moment. Everything is just fine. So you have a wonderful day. Get a lot of check-ins, and I'll say 7-3 from NA1X.
Take care, Joe. Thanks for the check-in. That was November Alpha 1 X-ray out of Agawam, Massachusetts. Next up, Echo Nancy Hotel. Come back, Mike. Over.
Oh, well, thank you, sir, Bob. And for K2ES Charlie at 5 to 10 over 9. A very good signal. Jim with KE8LDP. I was copying you as well. I copied you just there the day before, don't remember. I believe at the time you were mobile, and you're putting in an excellent mobile signal here by Cali. My Nancy number is 21295. The sun has just popped out. It's going to be a very pleasant day in the low 50s situation, and it's stayed between 5 and 10 over. N4HCI-K2ENH.
All right, Mike. Well, fine business. You're number 3 on today's check-in list. I copy 21295 for your ECARS number, and I thank you for the check-in. You just have a great Tuesday. Take care. That's Kilo 2 Echo Nancy Hotel out of Arcade, New York. Next up, Kilo 9er Tango Bravo Delta. Come back, Joel.
Good morning, Bob, and the rest of the net. It's a nice 50 degrees here today in eastern Pennsylvania on the Delaware River, and going up to 60. Windy, though, but it's fall. What does one expect? So we're just getting ready for the day, waiting for my wife to come down so we can go out and see what the world is all about. So that's what we have. And just, I did hear the mobile quite well here at a couple of units over my noise level. Back to net, K9 TBD.
Joe, great hearing from you again. The Delaware River, that's the most extreme part of Pennsylvania, isn't it?
We're right in the right-hand dimple of Pennsylvania, in Easton, which is the confluence of the Lehigh and Delaware Rivers. Over.
Roger that. All right, sir. Well, you have a great day. You're in the book number 4. Anything else?
That's it. Thanks for letting me in.
73, Joel. That was Kilo 9er Tango Bravo Delta, and he's out of Easton, Pennsylvania. And going to Southwestern Ohio, Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. Come back, Jim.
Good morning, Bob, and everybody else that's within the sound of my voice. The call here is Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio this morning, where we have a balmy, Bob, I say, 29 degrees here this morning. It started climbing. It was 28 when I got up this morning. Anyway, beautiful cloudless, clear morning. Going to be a nice day. Probably be up in the mid-50s before the day's over. Bob, how's things over in the Tidewater this morning? Over.
Well, we're going to be in the mid-60s before the day is over, or so they tell me. And finally, we're going to have a nice, sunny, clear sky day, so I'm looking forward to that. And it's election day here in Virginia, and I've already been to the polls and done my duty. Is Ohio having an election today?
Yeah, I think there's nothing on the state ballot, I don't think, Bob, but like trustees and things like that, I think there's a tax levy that is up for renewal, not an addition, just a renewal, so maybe we can get that one passed okay. But it's for the schools, so I'm hoping everybody's smart enough to pass it. We need it for the schools. But anyway, let me get off that horse. And I think that's pretty much it. Outside of, according to Beverly, we're going to be hanging Christmas decorations outside today. She likes to get an early start on it, Bob. Over.
Oh, my golly day. Well, fun as that one, sir. We don't do the exterior decorating for the season, but there are a number of folks in this neighborhood who really go whole hog for that. All right, Jim, anything else?
No, I just got one comment. Ours is very, it's nothing elaborate at all. But we like to hang the green around the windows and whatnot. That makes the place look a lot nicer. We'll hang a few lights around the eaves, but that's about it. Over.
Yep, I remember it. We have several times put the candles in the front house windows and that sort of stuff. But that's about it. But around around here, and over the last several decades, it just amazes me how elaborate decorations have become. Heck, even for Halloween, they've become enormously elaborate. Anyway, Jim, you going to be riding along?
I am for a fact, Bob, as long as I got a cup of coffee set in front of me. You're sounding great, Bob. 10 dB over S9 to Southern Ohio. 73, and I'll talk to you next Monday, or before I hope. November 4, Hotel Charlie, India. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo.
All right, Jim, you closed at 10 over S9. Take care. That's Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo out of South Webster, Ohio. This is November 4, Charlie, Italy, looking for check-in. Call now. Over.
Alpha Bravo 8 Foxtrot Hotel, Portable 4. Whiskey Bravo 3 Italy, Quebec Juliet.
Whiskey Alpha 1 Victor India November.
I got Alpha Bravo 8 Foxtrot and Whiskey Bravo 3 Italy, Quebec Juliet. I think there was at least one other. Try again.
Kilo Bravo 3 Hotel.
Charlie Oscar Papa.
I added Charlie Oscar Papa, but there was some QRM walking on top of somebody else. The other station, try again.
Whiskey Alpha 1 Victor India November Mobile.
Yep, too weak. I can't copy that. All right, top of the list, Alpha Bravo 8 Foxtrot. Come back. How are you doing?
Good morning, Bob. Everybody with ECARS. 33 degrees this morning in Linco and frosty. Pretty foggy, too. Supposed to get up about the 60s today. Got the old wood burner going and the house is warm. Over.
All right, sir. Well, fine business, Dave, and I hope the winds aren't too bad. There's nothing like cold weather and a wind. That just breezes you right up. Anyway, sir, you're number 6 today on the check-in list. Anything else out of Lincoln?
No, that's all this morning, Bob. We're 8461 on the roster. Lord willing, we'll talk to you next Monday. Have a good week.
You have a great week as well, David. QSL 8461, looking for you next week. That was Alpha Bravo 8 Foxtrot out of Lincoln, West Virginia. And next up, Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet. Come back, Don.
Hey, good morning, Bob, and everybody on the net. Here's WB3IQJ, where we have 47 degrees here in the Thompsontown area. I, like you, was out and boated already and came back in the shack. And I was sitting here looking out the ham shack window, and I got cornfields to the left of me down in front of the house, and I got cornfields off to the right of me. And I say they were here yesterday and picked all the corn off. So that'll make it nice for hunting season. I'll be able to see the deer instead of them hiding in the standing corn. So other than that, don't have a whole lot, Bob. Just wanted to say good morning to you and everybody on the net. Good morning to Jim down there at the clay mill. And I'll let you guys carry on. You have a blessed day, my friend, and we will talk to you later. WB3IQJ. Back to you. 30637 for the roster.
30637 it is, and Don, you're in the book number 7 today. Have a very lucky day. That's Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet, out of Thompsontown, Pennsylvania. Next up, Charlie Oscar Papa. I assume it's Kilo 2, Charlie Oscar Papa. Is that correct?
Good morning, Bob. You're right on the money. K2, COT.
Great.
Daytona Beach, Florida. Currently about 57 degrees, high of about 77. And my ECARS number is 20665. How's everything going with you today, Bob?
Well, I think it's going well. Certainly, it looks like it's going to be a nice, attractive day out there. A little warmer than yesterday with a high in the mid-60s. So, looking forward to a pretty day. And you, sir, are in the book as number 8. Living down there in paradise. I'm wondering if one of these days we're going to move south. Greg, anything else for Nick?
No, sir. You have a great net, and thanks for being there, Bob. 7-3 from K2 COT.
Take care, sir. That's Kilo 2, Charlie Oscar Papa. Greg is in Daytona Beach, Florida. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. Looking for check-in. Call now. Over.
November 2, Zulu Golf, November.
Victor Mobile, Whiskey X-ray 8 Victor Mobile.
CAV.
Well, I got the key at November 2 Zulu Golf November. The other station, try again once more. It's a little weak.
Whiskey X-ray 8 Victor Mobile.
Whiskey X-ray 8 Victor Mobile has been added. Is there anyone else?
Kilo Echo 2 Charlie Alpha Victor.
I added Kilo Echo something Charlie Oscar Victor. So at the top of the list, Mobile, Whiskey X-ray 8 Victor. Morning, Greg.
Hey, good morning, Bob.
Check in.
Let's see, it's 37 degrees in Louisville, Kentucky. Ticket number 8335. And we are on our way to the Tuesday morning breakfast. You have a pretty good signal, about a 5.8 signal over here into Louisville, Kentucky. It's clear and sunny. It's going to be probably in the high 60s today, I think. Anyway, it's nice that Halloween is over with. The noise storm went down. All the decorations are turned off, so I could hear something on HF at home now. All right, back to net, WX8Z.
All right, Greg. Well, fine business on the check-in. You're number 9. I hope you have a very fine breakfast out there. Do drive safely. And I'm still waiting to hear if Sierra Oscar Papa is going to check in. You take care, Greg. We'll look for you next week. That's Whiskey X-ray 8 Victor out of Middletown, Kentucky. And next up, November 2, Zulu Golf November. Morning, Jerry.
Good morning, Bob, and to ZGN. Beautiful sunny skies right now.
Thank you so much.
Supposed to get a little cloudy later on. And let me see here. 42 degrees up from our low of 41. So supposed to get up to 51 today. Rain tomorrow. Tomorrow night. And Thursday morning, well, they're calling for snow, believe it or not. Snow mixed with rain, and so we'll have to see. It's going to be right down around that temperature range. And then Saturday, I think it is, or is it Sunday? No, Monday morning, 40% chance of snow, so we're right on schedule. We always have snow on the ground before Thanksgiving, and usually a couple inches or so for Thanksgiving. So have a great day, and to ZGN.
Jerry, you have a great day as well. Good to hear from you. And let's see, I've got to finish checking you in. You're number 10 for the day. That was November 2, Zulu Golf November. Jerry out of Peru, New York. Next up, I thought I heard Charlie Oscar Victor. Could you give me that call again? Over.
I believe it was Kilo Echo 2 Charlie Alpha Victor, Greg in Endicott, New York.
Charlie Alpha Victor. That makes all the difference in the world. Good morning, Greg. How are you doing?
Good morning. 37 degrees over here in Endicott. We had a heck of a rainstorm last night. Front came through. The scout troop I belonged to wanted to practice their fires, and we did that between rainstorms yesterday. And I had my fire pit out, so that was a good time last night.
All right, Greg. Well, I have you as 21300 for your ECARS number. Hope everything is going well up there in Endicott. Anything else for Ned?
No, everything's good up here, so I take it back to net control, KE2, CAV clear.
Well, here's hoping it continues going well, and I thank you for the check-in. You're number 11. Have a great Tuesday. That's Kilo Echo 2, Charlie Alpha Victor out of Endicott, New York. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November.
India, Victor, Charlie.
Foxtrot, Zulu, Quebec.
You got Foxtrot Golf November, India Victor Charlie, Foxtrot Zulu Quebec. Was there someone else?
Mike India Zulu,
something India Zulu. Try again.
Yes, sir. Michael India Zulu. Mike India Zulu.
Mike India Zulu is added to the list. So at the top, Foxtrot Golf November. Good morning, Leroy. Over.
Good morning, Bob. This is Leroy up in West Suffield, Connecticut. 1814 on the roster for life. And it's 47 degrees and sunny up here this morning. And you're a Q5 as usual, Bob. Over.
Well, it's supposed to be sunny here as well. I'm not outside, so I'm not altogether certain. Got some big, heavy drapes over the windows out back in the shack there. But I think it's going to be sunny. And warmer, about 65, which is a bit better than yesterday by about 5 or 6 degrees. Leroy, anything else out of West Sheffield?
Nothing more, Bob. Anyway, you take care, and thanks for picking me up. You have a good day. We'll catch you later down the road, and 1FGN will be clear.
All right, sir. 3 or 4 over S9. Leroy? That was November 1, Foxtrot Golf November out of West Sheffield, Connecticut. And jumping up to Woodbridge, Ontario, Victor Alpha 3, India, Victor Charlie. Morning, Antimo.
Good morning, Bob. Just sounding good this morning. You're about 5'8", almost 5'9" there, so time's ticking up. My ECARS number is 30506, and we're 37 degrees. It's going to be a beautiful sunny day today. We might even hit a high of 55, so we're going to enjoy that day outdoors today. How's everything over there? Over?
Well, drying out. Had a little bit of rain yesterday, but that's going to dry up and let me blow the leaves off the lawn again. They just keep coming down, though. I can't see that they've had much impact on what's up in the tops of the trees. So, long season ahead of me, I think. And you're sounding great. 10 over S9. QSL the 30506. Anything else, Antimo?
Nothing else, Bob. Thank you for being there this morning. You start my day. Yes, you do. You have yourself a good week, buddy, and we'll talk again next week. Over.
Sounds like a plan. You have a great end of the week, too, Antimo. That's Victor Alpha 3 India, Victor Charlie. Antimo is in Woodbridge, Ontario. Next up, Foxtrot Zulu, Quebec. Morning, Steve.
Okay, good morning, Bob. And anyone else listening there? Pretty good signals on everybody here today. You do have Steve, Kilo Bravo 9, Foxtrot Zulu, Quebec, located near Orleans, Indiana. I got a number of 9094. This morning we've got frost and fog. It's 30 degrees here, and kind of frosty there, and it's foggy in the low places too. So I expect it's slick out there on the road if you had to travel this morning. But anyway, just want to get in here and say good morning, Bob. You're sounding good. With that, I'll turn her back to you. N4HCI from KB9FZQ.
All right, Steve. Well, you're 10 over S9. Nice signal coming in here. And given the frost and the fog and the cold weather and winter approaching, maybe you should update your QRZ picture from a motorcycle to a snowmobile. Over.
That's a good idea. I'll work on that.
All right, sir. Take care, Steve. Thank you for the check-in, which, by the way, makes you number 14. That's Kilo Bravo 9er, Foxtrot Zulu, Quebec. Steve out of Orleans, Indiana. Next was Mike India Zulu. Come back over.
Yes, sir, Bob. This is Kevin, Kilo Echo Victor Echo Nora, Kevin. And my call sign is Kilo Golf 4, Mike India Zulu. I'm located in Smith County, Tennessee, and I got 37 degrees according to my phone. And it looks like we may get up to a high of 68 today. And it says we got sunny skies. And yeah, we do have sunny skies. Since the since the fog's cleared out, we've got sunny skies out there. And got a little bit of haze in the area because of the fog, but it'll burn off shortly. But for the most part, not going to do too much. Just going to try to hang out around the house, clean up after the puppies, and do my part around the house.
maybe do a little bit of upholstery work, depending on how bad it looks or bad it is or whatever. But for the most part, just going to hang out and try to stay out of trouble. Hope everything goes well with you, Bob, today, and hope you get a lot of check-ins today. You be safe out there. Thanks for calling in there. This is Kilo Golf 4, Mike India Zulu. Back to you, sir.
Well, Kevin, I can't believe how good that signal is. Lebanon is just outside Nashville, where I grew up, and I hear almost no contacts out of Nashville, just about none. But you're coming in great. You're a good, solid S9 and Q5 copy. I've checked you in as number 15 for the day, and I hope everything goes well for you in Lebanon. Probably won't be getting back to Nashville much anymore. We just sold the old home, and so there's nobody to go back to. Anything else there, Kevin?
No, there's not a lot going on, Bob. Just like I said, just I'm going to hang out around the house and try to stay out of trouble for the most part. But if you get homesick or anything and you hear me on here, I'll try to give you some updates on the info. If you need info, I'll pass it back to you, sir. You be careful over there on your side of town. KG4 Mosaic.
Sounds like a plan, and 10 over S9 on that last cycle, Kevin. Take care. And Kilo Golf 4, Mike India Zulu. Kevin is in Lebanon, Tennessee, central part of the state. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Call now. Over.
Kilo Bravo 3, Juliet, Oscar Foxtrot.
Well, I heard Foxtrot. Is there a station checking in?
Kilo Bravo 3, Juliet, Oscar Foxtrot.
Kilo Bravo 3, Juliet, Oscar Foxtrot. How are you doing, Robert?
Hey, I'm doing okay. I hope that you're doing okay.
Well, we picked up some noise on the band, Robert. It's back to you. Kilo Bravo 3, Juliet, Oscar Foxtrot. Over.
This is Kilo Bravo 3, Juliet, Oscar Foxtrot. I was just going to say, how are you doing this fine day?
Doing fairly well. What is your ECARS number, Robert?
It's 30888, I think.
USL 30888, and I thank you for the check-in. Let's see, you are number 16 for the day. Anything else out of Blairsville? Over.
Nah, we haven't frost here. It's sunny, so it's moving into that chilly season of the year. So back to you.
All right, sir. Thank you very much for the check-in. As Kilo Bravo 3, Juliet, Oscar Foxtrot, Robert is in Blairsville, Pennsylvania. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-ins. Call now. Over.
November Papa 2, November Charlie.
Kilo Charlie 2, Yankee Mike Echo.
November Papa 2, November Charlie, and Yankee Mike Echo. So top of the list, November Papa 2, November Charlie. Morning, Bob.
Good morning, Bob. Missed you yesterday. Was on the road returning from Richmond. So anyway, it's a good day here. Blue sky. Temperatures probably go up into the mid-60s by the afternoon. And we'll get our outdoor activities done. So thanks for picking me up. I'll turn it back to you, MD2NC.
Always a pleasure, Bob, and nice signal coming in today. You're checked in, you're number 17. And I show you as 21026 on the ECARS roster. QSL?
That's correct, 21026. And we got a lot of static all of a sudden. Anyway, thank you. 73 MB2NC.
Have a great day. Thanks for the check-in. That was November Papa 2, November Charlie, and he is in Camp Hill, Pennsylvania. Next up was Yankee Mike Echo. Come back, Doug. Over.
Yes, good morning, Bob. This is Kilo Charlie 2, Yankee Mike Echo. The QTH is upstate New York. The ECAR number is 21313.
QSL 21313. And anything of note in Oriskany Falls? Are you guys having an election up there today?
Yeah, I was just going to tell you that I'm just putting my shoes on, and I'm probably going to go up there and vote, me and my wife.
Yep, I've already been to the polls down here and got my little sticker, and so I've stuck it on the counter to remind my wife when she gets up, she needs to go to the polls, which is very close to us. We can walk there. Anything else, Doug?
Oh, no, just want to say good morning to everybody on the net, and what a good job you're doing.
Take care, and I thank you for the check-in. That's Kilo Charlie 2 Yankee Mike Echo. Doug is in Oriskany Falls, New York. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-ins. Call now. Over.
Yankee Juliet uniform, Bob.
Victor Alpha 3, Zulu Tango Oscar Mobile.
Check-ins, any station. Call now.
Yankee Juliet uniform.
Yankee Juliet uniform. Morning, Charlie. How you doing?
I'm doing fine and dandy, Bob. I'm fine and dandy. The bright blue sunny skies here, 52 degrees, and that's nice. A little breezy, but it's nice. Over.
Well, I got to tell you, I haven't heard that phrase, fine and dandy, in a while, so I'll have to remember that. Charlie, you're sounding good, and I have you as 30026. Anything else?
Nothing else, but everybody, don't forget to go vote, do your thing, and then you can squawk. Over.
Already voted, and I've got you in the log as number 19 today, Charlie. Anything else?
Nothing else, Bob. Keep up the good work, and thanks. God bless. K-E-3-Y-J-U, worker down log.
Take care, Charlie. We'll look for you Monday. And Kilo Alpha 3 Yankee Juliet uniform, Charlie out of Avis, Pennsylvania. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
November 1, India Echo Juliet.
November 1, India Echo Juliet. Is that correct?
That's correct, Bob. Name here is Alan, Alpha Lima Alpha November. ECARS 1454 for life. And, I haven't been checking in too much here lately, but I get in once in a while. So, right here in Waldoboro, Maine on the mid-coast. Over.
All right, Alan. Well, we last spoke in March, early March of this year, so it's been 7 months. Good to hear from you again. I show your ECARS number as 1454 QSL.
That's correct. And we're having a balmy morning. Well, it was only 39 overnight. By yesterday morning, we had a really serious frost at 22 degrees. Things are a little white looking, but it's already up to 44 degrees here, and we're getting into this time of year, I see, and we got, we're in drought. We're still in severe drought conditions, but we got 1/8 of an inch of rain overnight, so we'll get excited every time we get something. Over.
All right, Alan. Well, I thank you for the check-in, and you have a great day up there. It was November 1, India Echo Juliet out of Waldoboro, Maine. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Call now. Over. KG8UG. Kilo Golf 8 Uniform Golf. Anyone else? All right, Kilo Golf 8 Uniform Golf. Morning, Charles.
Well, good morning, Bob. Let's see, we're in the 40s, I think, this morning. Don't take that as gospel. So, anyways, it looks like it's going to be a fairly good day. So I'm going to get out there this morning, or later on this morning, and I'm going to be mowing my yard for the last time for this year.
All right, Charles. Well, you're in the book. You're number 21 for the day, which is not bad at the halfway point of the shift. I hope everything's going well with you up there. Anything else? Well, you've been asking people about election. In this area, we don't have no local election. There's other areas that do, but those are just local. So I guess the next year is a big one, or midterm one.
Yep, that's kind of what I've been asking folks. I don't know who's got elections and who doesn't. We do down here. All right, sir, you take care. That's Kilo Golf 8 Uniform Golf out of Midland, Michigan. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
Juliet Sierra Lima.
Calling station. Try again slowly.
Juliet Sierra Lima.
Juliet Sierra Lima. It is. Morning, Clarence.
Good morning. Yeah, we just got up. Kind of overslept.
Yeah, I've been up since about 5 o'clock, and I'm looking forward to breakfast here as soon as the shift is over in about, 50 minutes. Clarence, you got anything for the net today? Over.
38 degrees, going up to about 60. Better go put your coffee water on. So thanks for picking me up. Thanks for running the net. You have a great day. KB9, the JSL.
You have a great day, Clarence, and I thank you for the check-in. That was Kilo Bravo 9er, Juliet Sierra Lima. He is in Dunreef, Indiana. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-in. Call now. Over. Check in. Any station. Call now.
Whiskey 1, Great American Yankee.
I thought I heard a Whiskey Mike. Could you give me the call sign again slowly?
Whiskey 1, Great American Yankee.
Whiskey 1, something, America, something. Try again.
Whiskey 1, Great American Yankee. W1GAY.
Whiskey 1, Golf, Alpha Yankee, is that right?
Roger.
All right, sir. Come on back. It's all yours. Over.
Roger. We are 41 degrees. No traffic. Just checking in. Number 10607.
Copy 10607, and I don't think we've spoken before, Steve. You're a first-time check-in for me. Let's see, Johnstown, Pennsylvania. Which end of the state are you on?
I'm in the west central by Pittsburgh. We're in Johnstown, Pennsylvania, right near Pittsburgh. Over.
All right, western Pennsylvania, not so far from Pittsburgh. Aye. Anything else for the net this morning, Steve? Over.
Negative. Just wanted to check in and say good morning, and I'll try to check in a little more often next time.
All right, Steve. Well, you are number 23 this morning. Glad to meet you. My name is Bob. The call November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, and my QTH is Newport News, Virginia, in the southeast corner of the state. You take care. We'll look for you down the log. That's Whiskey 1, Golf Alpha Yankee. Steve is in Johnstown, Pennsylvania. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-in. Call that.
Kilo 2, November, Papa, November.
Portable 4.
All right,
Whiskey
let's start
Bravo
with
8,
November
Whiskey
something or other, and then we'll go to
X-ray.
the Portable 4. November something, what's your call sign? Over.
Kilo 2, November, Papa, November.
November, Papa, November. And the Portable 4 station, give me your call.
Kilo Bravo 3 Hotel, Portable 4.
All right, Kilo
Kilo Bravo 3 Hotel, who is operating Portable 4. Was there anyone else? Over.
Whiskey Bravo 8, Whiskey Yankee X-ray.
I think that was Whiskey Bravo 8, Whiskey Nancy X-ray. So, top of the list, November, Papa November. Come on back, Phil. Over.
Oh, good morning, Bob. Sounding great. I think I must have got in there and got things confused. I think somebody else came in there and I came on top of them, and I'm sorry if I did. But I just want to say good morning to you. You sound great as usual. You're about 20 over up here in Marcy, New York. You sound great. And it's a little warm today. It was cold yesterday, but I think we're going to have a warmer day. Not much warmer, that's for sure. It's 40 degrees right now, so that's not too cold, but it's not very warm either. So I'm not going to hold you up. I just wanted to say good morning to you, Bob, and go pick up the other gentleman there. He had a good signal up here. I didn't catch his call, but he sounded great. So back to you, and 7-3, have a good day.
Phil, have a great day yourself. I thank you for the check-in, which, by the way, is number 24. Take care. That's Kilo 2, November, Papa November, out of Marcy, New York. Next up, Kilo Bravo 3, Portable 4. Come back.
Thank you, Bob. KB3H, Portable 4 in Duck, North Carolina, where the sun is out today. It's beautiful, 56 degrees, wind about 19 miles an hour, but such a change from yesterday. Your beautiful signal, your 5.9 plus on the Outer Banks. November 4, Hotel Charlie, India, KB3H.
John, we're going to join you this Saturday. We're driving down. I don't remember which house we're renting, but we're going to be meeting up with my wife's siblings and having a little family reunion for the next week. So if you're still down there, maybe we can run into you. Anything else, sir?
No, we're actually be leaving the weekend, but we'll have to definitely have an eyeball QSO with you sometime, Bob. When you come down, have a wonderful, wonderful time. Always nice to hear you, and thank you for your service to ECARS. November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, KB3H, Portable 4.
All right, John. Well, an excellent signal coming in here from Doug. And you are in the book number 25. When you head home, you have a safe trip. That's Kilo Bravo 3 Hotel out of Franklin, Pennsylvania, but currently in Duck, North Carolina on the Outer Banks. And next up, Whiskey Bravo 8, Whiskey November X-ray. Did I get that right? Over.
Whiskey Bravo 8, Whiskey Yankee X-ray. Good morning. Joe here in Struthers. Temperature is 38 degrees. The ECAR number is 8289. How are you this morning, sir?
All right. That was Whiskey Bravo 8, Whiskey Nancy X-ray. Is that right?
Whiskey Yankee X-ray.
You know, that always makes all the difference in the world. Joe, thanks for the correction. I don't know why Yankee sounds like a November in my ears, but it did. Joe, you're in the book, number 26. What's going on in Struthers? Over?
Oh, not too much happening out there. It's a little sunny, but still kind of chilly. I just upgraded my power supply on the station here and given it a test and see how it functions. Other than that, not too much. Got to get out there and help a fellow, a blind amateur this afternoon, helping them set up a 440 repeater. Other than that, too much, sir. You have a blessed day. Be careful out there. Keep warm. WV8 WYX, clear with the net.
Yep, I approve of the stay warm mode. Not too hard yet, but it's getting colder by the day. Take care, Joe. Thanks for the check-in. You are number 26. That's Whiskey Bravo 8, Whiskey Yankee X-ray. Joe out of Struthers, Ohio. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. Looking for check-ins. Call now. Over.
Whiskey 3, Juliet Lima.
Whiskey 3, Juliet Lima. Come back, John.
Good morning, everybody on the net. Just wanted to check in, say hello. Hope everybody has a good day. It's going to be a nice one up here in Pennsylvania. Go ahead.
All right, John, you are right at the noise level. A fairly weak signal. I had no trouble copying the call sign, but then you got rather weak. What is your ECARS number? Over.
Roger. Yeah, my ECARS number is 30665. Is that any better?
Oh, that's a lot better. You were nearly 10 over S9. I have no idea why that was so weak the first time. But I've checked you in, number 27 this morning. What's going on in Sunbury? Over.
Not much. Yeah, I had my rotatable dipole facing 180 or 90 degrees from where I needed to have it so that you could hear me. That's what happened. Not much. It's going to be a beautiful day up here, it seems. A little on the chilly side, but sunny and good day to work outside probably.
All right, John. Well, you're checked in, and I thank you very much for doing that, and hope you have a good election day up there, if you, in fact, have an election today. We certainly do down here. Now, anything else, sir? Over.
Not much. I just got back from doing my civic duty, and wish everybody have a good day. Back to you. W3JJL.
73. That's Whiskey 3, Juliet Lima out of Sunbury, Pennsylvania. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-in. Call now. Over.
Whiskey 2, Oscar Victor Bravo.
Oscar Victor Bravo. Come back, Oscar. Over.
Yeah, good morning there, Bob. Hope everything is well. Not too much to say here. I guess I'll jump in and give you another check-in. 20647, I'll tell you, on the number.
Oscar, you're very, very weak this morning. We had a stronger connection the last time we tried. What is your ECARS number? Over.
Yeah, 20647. 20647.
20647 QSL. Hope everything is going well in Tonawanda. Anything else, Oscar? Over.
Yeah, negative. Now we're going to clear blue sky up here, 47 degrees. Start talking snow next week. Okay, Bob, you take care. And we'll talk again. W2OVB, 73.
Well, I think those clear blue skies extend all the way down here. Take care, Oscar. That's Whiskey 2, Oscar Victor Bravo out of Tonawanda, New York. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-in. Any station. Call now. Over.
November 2, Lima, Quebec Hotel.
November 2, something, Quebec Hotel. Say again.
November 2, Lima, Quebec Hotel.
Well, I'm still having some trouble with that. I assume it's November 2, Lima, Quebec Hotel. Is that correct?
Roger. Lima, Quebec Hotel.
That one was clear as a bell. All right, Terry, what's going on, sir? Over.
Very good. Just wanted to check in and do a little audio recording on a web SDR to hear what I sound like, and wish you guys a good morning.
That's a very practical way to find out whether you want to make any adjustments on your rig, and I think you sound good. Nice strong signal, about 5 over S9, good audio. Terry, anything else for Ned?
No, that's it. Thank you for the signal report. 73.
Take care, Terry. Thank you very much. That's November 2, Lima, Quebec Hotel. Terry out of Tabernacle, New Jersey, which I believe is in the south end of the state. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-ins. Call now. Over.
Whiskey Bravo 8, Bravo Echo Lima.
Whiskey Bravo 8, say again the call. Whiskey Bravo 8, your call, over. Whiskey Bravo 8, something Echo Lima, which I think is Bravo Echo Lima. Is this Bob? Over. All right, Bob, I show you out of Huntington, West Virginia, which is the other end of a long train line from Newport News, where Collis Huntington built his shipyard and managed to ship coal from Huntington, West Virginia, all the way down here to the coal yards. Anything else, Bob? Over. All right, sir. Short of a weak signal, but good enough. I've checked you in. You're number 30. Anything else, Bob?
What is your state? Where are you located? Your state, please, over.
All right, sir. Just not copying you anymore. You take care. That's Whiskey Bravo 8, Bravo Echo Lima, out of Huntington, West Virginia. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-in. Call now, over. Check-in, any station, call now. Check-in, any station, call now.
Echo Alpha Hotel.
Victor Alpha Hotel, come back.
Roger, roger, thank you. Good morning. The call is Kilo Bravo 2, Echo Alpha Hotel. Kilo Bravo 2, Echo Alpha Hotel. I'd like to try to make a contact with somebody if possible, over.
Well, I copy Kilo Bravo 2, Echo Alpha Hotel. I thank you for the correction, Bob. We last spoke in February of 2022. Been a good long time, sir. What's going on up there in Monroeville, or is it Woodstown, New Jersey? Over.
Good. Yeah, very good. It is Woodstown. We did move from Monroeville. I don't know if you're referring on your memory. If so, I congratulate you. But I need to make a contact, if you would, with somebody in Sunbury. John, over at W3JJL.
Go for the contacts, over.
Go for the contacts. Thank you very much. W3JJL, KB2EAH calling, over.
KB2EAH, go ahead.
John, I wonder if we can go to another frequency.
All right, you pick it.
All right, stand by for a second.
Roger that.
All right, did you get the roger then?
Roger, roger. John, could you take it down to 52, please? 7252, over.
Roger, roger. We can do that. 71.
Thank you for your service. We appreciate it, gentlemen. Have a good day. 73s.
Take care, and I thank you for the check-in. That was Kilo Bravo 2, Echo Alpha Hotel, and he made a contact with Whiskey 3, Juliet Lima. Echo Alpha Hotel is out of Woodstown, New Jersey. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-in. Any station. Call now. Over.
Kilo Bravo 3, Oscar X-Ray, Juliet.
Kilo Bravo 3, Oscar X-Ray, say again.
That would be Kilo Bravo 3, Oscar X-Ray, Juliet.
Oscar X-Ray, Juliet. All right, sir. I don't think we've met before. Make the introduction. Over.
Okay, 14HCI. This is KB3OXJ. My name's Paul.
located in Trout Run, Pennsylvania, north central Pennsylvania. The ECARS number 30363. And just getting around here. I got to go into town for another doctor's appointment. Seems like they're never ending anymore. And anyhow, I thought we'd get in here, make a couple contacts before I head out the road here. Got a beautiful sunny day here, 41 degrees, and looking good in our area. Back to you, Bob. Yeah, I don't think I've contacted you as net control either. KB3OXJ, back to net.
Paul, glad to meet you. Name is Bob on this end. Call November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. And the QTH is Newport News, Virginia, which is in the southeast corner of the state. I understand Trout Run, Pennsylvania. I think you said north central PA. And your QRZ picture seems to show you in a little valley between some mountains. Anything else for that, sir? Over.
No, that's it. I live a little bit north of where that picture is taken. That's the actual village here at Trout Run. Not a whole lot there. Enough to get by, though. And Newport News, I've been down there a couple times. Went on a nice cruise on a boat one time. We went up through all the shipyards where all the big aircraft carriers and stuff were parked. It was pretty cool. Anyhow, that's all I got here, Bob. Thanks for getting me in there this morning, and everybody have a good day. It's listening there. November 4, Hotel Charlie, India, from KB3OXJ. Over.
Oh, great meeting you. Hope you'll come back sometime again. And I have the morning that's Monday and Tuesday morning from 0730 to 0845. We'll be looking for you. That's Kilo Bravo 3, Oscar X-Ray Juliet out of Trout Run, Pennsylvania. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-in. Call now. Over. Check in. Any station. Call now.
Kilo Charlie 3, Foxtrot Juliet,
Zulu Alpha, Zulu, Wally, come back.
Yeah, good morning, Bob. It's 46 Alpha 4, Zulu Alpha Zulu. Fully located in Florida. Somebody else in there at the same time. Listening to you on the receiver in Washington, D.C. this morning. It is currently 56 going up to 85% this morning, and it is gorgeous blue skies morning out this morning, Bob. ECARS number is 40001, 40,001. Back to you there in Newport News. 1040CI, WA4 is the name.
All right, Wally. Well, a very nice signal. Easy copy throughout. And I have to say, you guys down in Florida, you had a wonderful hurricane season. Sort of an enjoyment to watch. Nothing came close. Anything else for Ned?
I have a little story. You got just a second.
Come on.
My spouse, she deals with rescue dogs for golden retrievers, and she volunteers for Joshua's House golden retriever here in La Quinta, Florida. Anyhow, my spouse found 6 golden retriever puppies, a lady up in Indiana has, and so she contacted her and said we would like to take all 6. And my spouse said, do you have a way to transport? Do you know anyone up there? And the lady said, no, I'll take care of it. She says, if you'll pay my gas money, I'll transport the dogs down. So she did yesterday. She left at 7:30 in the morning in Indiana. And she got here at 12:30 last night with 6 males.
Oh my golly day. Wally. You're going to run a kennel. We're going to talk about that some more when we get a clearer connection. Good luck with the dogs. Anything else? Wally, you take care, have fun. That's Whiskey Alpha 4, Zulu Alpha. Zulu Wally is in Inverness, Florida. He has checked in as number 33. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-in. Call now, over.
November 3, Foxtrot, Juliet, Yankee.
Foxtrot, Juliet, Yankee. Come back, Ron, over.
Good morning, Bob. Beautiful sunshiny day, 52 degrees here in Warnersville, Pennsylvania. ECARS number 30845. That's about all I have. So, 73 and beautiful day.
All right, Ron. Well, sounding good. Not a strong signal, but copyable. And your number 34 on today's check-in list. I have 30845. QSL, over.
QSL, Bob.
All right, Ron. Well, you have a great Tuesday, and I thank you for the check-in. Let's see. I should finish that. Yep, you're 34. Anything else, sir?
That's all, Bob. 73.
73. Thank you. That was Kilo Charlie 3, Foxtrot Juliet Yankee out of Warnersville, Pennsylvania. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-in. Any station. Call now. Over.
November 3, Alpha Victor.
November 3, Alpha something, I think. Try again.
The call is November 3, America Victoria, N3AV. Over.
No copy, no copy. You've gotten weaker. Try again. Over.
November 3, America Victoria, N3AV.
November 3, Alpha Victor. Morning, Charlie. Over.
Good morning. Just want to jump in there and say good morning, howdy. And we got 39 degrees up here. Might as well say 40. It was 32. But hey, we're gonna let you go and get back on. If you go, have fun, enjoy. N3AV.
Well, Charlie, great to hear from you again. We last spoke in January of this year, so coming up on 11 months. So very happy to hear from you again. You are number 35 on today's roster. Anything else, sir?
Negative. Jump in and say hi.
73, and you have a great day up there in Beaver Falls. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. We're clear. November 3, Alpha Victor out of Beaver Falls, Pennsylvania. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-in. Call now. Over.
Kilo Bravo 2, Hotel Sierra Oscar.
Kilo Bravo, I think it was 2, Hotel Sierra Oscar. Come back, Bob. Over.
Good morning, Bob, and good morning to everybody on the net. A nice 5-9 signal up here in the southern New Jersey this morning, and it's a little chilly out there. Bright sunshine though. Really beautiful day outside right now, and hopefully we'll get a chance to go out, maybe get a few things done. You know how things go at the fall, you have to prep. Anyhow, hope everybody's doing well. ECARS number 21303. Back to you, Bob, KB2 HSO.
21303, I copy, out of Egg Harbor Township. Bob, you're sounding pretty good, and you're number 36 on today's roster. Anything else out of New Jersey? Over.
I think we're just going to
hang loose today and take it easy. So thanks for picking me up. Always a pleasure, Bob.
KB2HSF.
I agree. Glad to hear from you, sir. And taking it easy has become a lifestyle for me. That was Kilo Bravo 2, Hotel Sierra Oscar, Bob out of Egg Harbor Township, New Jersey. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-in. Call now. Over.
November 2, Golf, Oscar Tango.
November 2, Golf Oscar Tango it is. Morning, Howard.
Hey, good morning, Bob. Howard here. 20738 on the roster. I hope the copy is good to you this morning. And I've got very good signal from you, Bob. Back to you.
All right, Howard. I copy 20738. I think I missed the 8 on your giving me of the ECARS number, but I think that must be what you said. And I hope all is well there in Brooklyn. Your number 37 for today. Anything else, sir?
No, nothing else. Just getting ready to head out. Going to go boat and head to work. That's about it. You're well over the S9 mark, so we've got nice conditions here on 40 meters today during ECARS. 37, that's pretty good, Bob. So, all right, I guess I'll speak to you on the next one, Bob. This is N2GOT.
All right, Howard. Well, have a good vote at the polls. I've already done that, and there was nobody there but me at the time. Looks like it's going to be a low turnout down here. You take care. That's November 2, Golf Oscar Tango. Howard is in Brooklyn, New York. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-in. Call now. Over.
Mike Tango Mike.
Mike Tango Mike it is, and come on back. How you doing, Chuck?
I'm good, Bob. And you're sounding good this morning. Good signal. It's sunny, mostly sunny here, big clouds. Wind, it's 43, but the wind is howling, so it feels much colder. Over.
Roger that. And your ECARS number?
10500.
All right, Joe. I had misidentified you earlier, and I got that corrected. So out of Cummington, Mass. And what's going on up there, sir?
Like I say, we're having a beautiful day, sort of, as long as you're inside looking out at it. The wind is, well, I don't know. I think my anemometer needs a battery. But, yeah, I was just out feeding the rabbits, and it is cold. Over.
Yep, it's headed that way. It's going to be colder more often before it starts to be warmer. Anything else, Joe?
No, just want to say hey to everybody on ECARS. Hope you all have a good day. 7-3, Bob, and thanks for being there.
You have a great day too, Joe. Thanks for the check-in. That's Kilo Charlie 1, Mike Tango Mike. Joe is in Cummington, Mass. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-in. Call now. Over. Check-in. Check-in. Any station. Call now. Check-in. Any station. Call now. Check-in. Any station. Call now.
Kilowatt Bravo 3, Golf Radio Foxtrot KB3GRF.
Golf something Foxtrot. Could you give me the call again slowly? Over.
Kilo Bravo 3, Golf Radio Foxtrot KB3GRF. Name is Jerry.
Come back, Jerry. Over.
Roger. Just want to say good morning. I'm doing some morning coffee here and morning programming here, so figured I'd turn the volume up and check in there. ECARS 30905.
All right, Jerry, copy 3905, and your check-in is number 39 for the day. What's going on in Sharpsville? Over.
Well, the sun's coming up. The sun is coming up. That's a good thing, huh?
All right, Jerry. Well, I thank you for the check-in, and you have a great day. That's Kilo Bravo 3 Golfer Radio Foxtrot out of Sharpsville, Pennsylvania. Pennsylvania's clearly been a dominant state today. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Call now. Over. Check-in, any station, call now. 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 Check-in, any station, call now.
Kilo Delta 2 Whiskey Alpha Mike.
Kilo Delta 2 something Mike. Give me the call again.
Kilo Delta 2 Whiskey Alpha Mike, Bob in Auburn, New York.
I'm not copying you. Slow it down and try again. Over.
Kilo Delta 2 Whiskey Alpha Mike, Bob in Auburn, New York.
Kilo Delta 2 Nancy Alpha Mike. Is that correct?
Whiskey Alpha Mike.
I'm sorry. Is it Whiskey 2 Nancy Alpha Mike, or is it Whiskey Alpha Mike? Over.
Kilo Delta 2 Whiskey Alpha Mike.
All right. Hold on just a minute, please. Over. I have Kilo Delta 2 Whiskey Alpha Mike. Do you have an ECARS number? Over.
Yes, I do, and I don't know what it is off the top of my head, but I signed up for life. Go ahead.
Very weak connection. Is this Bob out of Auburn, New York? 21131 QSL?
QSL.
All right, Bob. Thank you for helping me get that straight. What's going on up in Auburn? Over.
Not too much. The temperature's about 40 degrees, and it's kind of sunny out, but it's nice. Go ahead.
All right, Bob. Well, we last spoke in March of 2024. Good to hear from you again, despite this rather poor connection we had. have. You are number 40 on today's check-in list. Anything else for the net, Bob? Over.
Nothing else for the net, but I wanted to check in with you there. Go ahead.
Bob, I'll be back next week. I hope to hear from you again, and let's hope we can do a better job of connecting. Take care. That's Kilo Delta 2 Whiskey Alpha Mike, and he is in Auburn, New York. This is November 4 Hotel Charlie Italy. The 1-4 quick check-in. Call now. All right, nothing heard, so let's go for Kilo 3 Papa Golf. Paul, are you there?
Yeah, good morning, Bob. I'm copying you pretty good. You're about 5 by 7 or so this morning. And how's it going? How's propagation?
Well, it's pretty good. The signals have not been all that strong, but there have been a lot of them. You're number 41 for the day. So I hope that at least you have an active net, and with that, I'll turn it over to you. To those listening, we have a new net control. Kilo 3 Papa Golf. All is all yours.
Okay, Bob. Real good. Have a good day down there. We drove through your area a couple of times the last 10 days or 2 weeks, going back and forth to Kitty Hawk, North Carolina, and I like going through the Chesapeake Bay Bridge Tunnel just to stay off of 95, so that's always good, and have a good rest of the day. Thanks for doing the first hour, Bob. And this is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Net control this hour is Kilowatt 3, Papa Golf, A3PG. My name is Paul, Papa, America, Uniform Lima. I'm located on the eastern shore of Maryland. And let me turn on my... know that does anything, but it tunes the radio to the front of the amplifier. So we'll see how that goes. So this is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. That control this hour. The second hour is Kilowatt 3, Papa Golf, A3PG. My name is Paul. I'm located in Maryland, on the eastern shore of Maryland. Just a reminder, ECARS is a directed net. We ask that all communications go through the net control, and the net control this hour is Kilowatt 3, Papa Golf. And we're going to start off with asking for mobiles, portables, or QRPs. And if you are mobile, portable, or QRP during the net, let the net control know. We'll give you a little bit of priority and try and pull you out. So with that, let's ask, are there any mobiles, portables, or QRPs? Mobiles, portables, or QRP stations for ECARS. Call now. Okay, I'm not hearing any, so let's ask for any regular check-in. Regular check-in for ECARS. This is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Net control this hour is Kilo 3, Papa Golf, A3PG. Looking for check-in. Anybody I can hear? Call now.
November 1, Foxtrot Golf, November.
Okay, I got FGN. There was another one.
Whiskey Juliet 4, Papa Bravo.
I got Papa Bravo. Was there another one? Okay, there was somebody else, but I didn't get it. Let's do these two. Let's get my logger going here. And first up, we got November 1, Fox Golf November. Leroy, how you doing?
I'm doing fine, Paul. Thanks for picking me up there, buddy. Nice to hear your voice here this morning. We have 49 degrees here, and the sun is shining brightly, and it's kind of windy there, Paul. Over.
Yeah, okay, real good, Leroy. Yeah, you're sounding good today. You're sounding bright and chipper. We got about 5 more degrees, but it's bright and sunny. Looks like it's going to be nice. We've got about 55, going to 62, Leroy. So, you got anything special planned for the day, over?
No, I have nothing planned for the day there, Paul. I can just play radio, okay? Over?
Yeah, okay, real good. Well, you're coming in good. We got good propagation. You're 5'7" to 5'9". Sounding good, Leroy, and thanks for being there. Anything else?
Nothing more, Paul. You have a great day there. We'll catch you later on down the road. N1FGN will be clear with Paul. N1FGN clear.
Okay, real good, Leroy, and you're sounding good today. So we'll clear with Leroy, and let's see. Next up, we got peanut butter. Whiskey Juliet 4, Papa Bravo. Good morning.
Good morning, Paul. Thanks for picking me up this morning. It's a cool morning here. We started out about 32 degrees. We're looking for about 63 today, which is good because I've got to replace the front brake line on my Jeep, over.
You got to replace a front brake line on your Jeep? Is that what you said, John?
Roger. I blew one out. Now I got to replace it.
Yep, well, you don't want to be driving around with no brake lines, that's for sure. So I hope that's not too bad. You know, I've done an awful lot of car repairs, and I'm not sure I've ever had to replace a brake line. Is that a rubber or a metal brake line, Jonathan? Over?
It's a metal brake line that goes from the master cylinder out to both front disc brakes. So that's got to be replaced. It got rusty and broken.
Yep, well, that's what happens when stuff gets old. So, did you buy a new part, or are you gonna make and bend it yourself, over?
Yeah, I'm just gonna make and bend it myself. It's just as easy to do that as it is to try to order one.
Yeah, I believe that. You got the tool, and you can probably get that stuff at any auto parts or hardware store. Well, good luck doing that. How old is your Jeep, John?
She's 36. It's an 89 model.
Yeah, okay. Well, that's what happens with the old cars. I just got rid of my old Volkswagen, my 1981 Volkswagen bus. I gave it away. It's somebody else's now. But I've done a lot of old car stuff. Well, good luck on that, Jonathan. Thanks for checking in. You're coming in good from Kentucky today, over.
Oh, Roger. Yeah, thanks for picking me up. You have a nice day, Paul. 7-3.
Okay, buddy. Good copy. And good luck on your repair there. Okay, clear with Don in Cornersville, Kentucky, 400 miles away. And let's see who else is out there. There was somebody else. This is ECARS, East Coast Temperature Radio. Kilowatt 3, Papa Golf, looking for check-in. Paul Mel.
November 2, Zulu Golf, November.
Kilo Charlie 2, Yankee Mike Echo. Whiskey 1, Papa Romeo Kilo.
Okay, I got, I got Zulu Golf November, Yankee Mike Echo, and Papa Radio Kilo. So let's do these three. November 2, Zulu Golf November. That'll be Francis in Peru, New York. Let me see if I can, let me see when I worked last time. Let's see, I worked in, back in August. Worked you back in August. Peru. N2ZGN, what's going on with you, Frank, over?
N2ZGN, stand by one, Paul. Station that's got Vox on, please turn it off. You're transmitting over net control. Also, Paul, there's been a guy calling for a contact. I'm going to see if I can get him. He's quite late. The contact station, give me your call sign, N2ZGN for relay. Somebody is really wide or he wants to be a pain. Hey, Paul, yeah, there was a guy that is going hollering contact for the last two check-ins that you had. So, I don't know what he wanted. Up here in Peru, we're beautiful sunny skies right now. 45 degrees heading up towards 51 for the day. And then tonight, it starts going the other way. We'll be 49 tomorrow, but going from 50% chance of showers and rain in the morning to 80% by late afternoon and 100% tomorrow night. And Thursday morning, we're going to have some of that white stuff mixed in with it, over.
I don't want to hear about that, Trent. You got your heat ready to go? You're probably using it already, over.
Oh, yeah, we've had a couple mornings, 3 or 4 mornings already down into the upper 20s. So, heat's running. It warms up enough during the day that we have supplemental heat that we've put in place, and that takes care of keeping the main heat from popping on, which is oil. So not too bad price this year so far. Anyhow, have a great day, and we'll be listening here for a while, over.
Okay, real good. Thanks for trying to pick up the other guy. I heard the wide guy, but I didn't hear the other one. So we'll see if we can pick them up later. And we're getting down into the 30s this week. But I got sunshine for a few days, and I got the oil heat turned on a little bit. I'm going to try and get the wood heat going in a couple of weeks. I still got to work on the chimney and get the firewood stacked up. Well, thanks for being there, Francis. And we'll clear with you, N2ZGN. And next up we got, let's see, we got Yankee Mike, let me see if I can see here. We got Yankee Mike Echo. Let me see if I can figure that out. Yankee Mike Echo. And let's see if we can get that. We got KC2 Yankee Mike Echo. That might be Doug. Is that right? KC2
What's up, Paul? Good morning to you. Yep, it's
Yankee Mike Echo. Good morning.
Echo, ECARS number 21313.
21313. And have I got your call right? KC2, over.
Yes, sir. You got it right.
Okay, real good. Let me get it in log here. KC2 Yankee Mike Echo, and that looks like Doug in Criskemy Falls, 270 miles away, 21313. And how are you doing today, Doug?
Oh, not too bad, Paul. Just about ready to go out there and bolt. So, I just got to wait for my wife to wake up. That's the only problem.
Yeah, okay. Okay, real good. Well, you don't live in the city, so you're not voting for the mayor of the city. But it is election day. I don't think we have anything. I don't think we're having elections here locally in my town here, or in Maryland, as far as I know. But good luck doing that, and get out there and show up at the polls, Doggo.
Okay, very good, Paul. Thank you. You have a good day.
Okay, real good. Thanks for being there. And let's see, I worked you last back in March, so hey, have a good day going out, and take your wife out to lunch or something after you go vote. That's what I would do. Let's see, next up we got my buddy W1 PRK. Good morning, Jim. How are you doing in Southington? Over.
Paul, good morning to you and the rest of the ECARS netters. Hey, looks like it's been since July since I last checked in with you. And here in Southington, central Connecticut, where we're at right around 50 degrees now, beautiful sunny out. I did a full leaf pickup yesterday, and of course this morning it looks like I didn't even pick anything up. So I'm going to have to get out there again in a day or two. Back to you, Paul.
Yeah, well, it's coming down, and our leaves starting to come down and get taller. I haven't really done too much. I don't get a lot of leaves. My big trees all came down my lot, but we get a little bit, but it's not anything major. And we got some 100-year-old trees on the street that I like to look at, but mostly their leaves don't fall in the yard. So that's what we got going. So let's see, temperature-wise, we got 55 going to 62. It's nice and sunny. It'll be a nice fall day, so get out there and enjoy it there, Jim, and thanks for checking in. Anything else?
Nothing else, Paul. Again, thanks for picking me up, and I'll just say, in case you don't have it, it's my ECARS number is 10507. Have a good day, 73W1PRK, clear.
Okay, Jim, all good, 10507, and sounding good. Got a nice, good signal today. Let's see, I'm seeing about a 5758 on you today, but sounds nice and clear. So that's good. Okay, that's the last of that little list. Okay, if we can get another little short list going. This is Kilowatt 3. Papa Golf, and this is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. That control is Kilowatt 3, Papa Golf, K3PG. Looking for check-ins. Anybody I can hear, call now.
Whiskey 1, Papa Foxtrot Sierra.
Delta 2 Whiskey Alpha Mike. Echo Sierra number.
Oh boy, I didn't get much. I got a Whiskey 1. I got Whiskey Alpha Mike, Suffolk. Give me the Whiskey 1. Give me your call again.
Good morning, Paul. It's Paul in Clinton, Mass. Whiskey 1 Papa Foxtrot Sierra.
Okay, PFS. I got you, Paul. I got Whiskey Alpha Mike. There was another one.
Whiskey Alpha Charlie Lima Papa Portable 1.
Okay, I got a Mobile. And I got a portable 1. Let's try and do these 4. I think there were a couple more. I'm going to take the Mobile first. I'm going to take the Mobile first and then the portable, and then we'll go back up to PFS and WAM. So who's the Mobile? The Mobile station. Give me your call again. Over.
Good morning, Paul. Whiskey Alpha 1. Alpha. So, Sierra Mobile. 30 up there in Connecticut. How are you?
Okay, I got Whiskey Alpha 1. Alpha, question mark. I didn't get the rest, but I got you in Connecticut. I'm copying you. A little bit in and out, a little bit weak, but I got you in there. Go ahead and make a longer transmission and say your call sign at the beginning and the end, maybe twice at the beginning and the end. Whiskey Alpha 1, Alpha, question mark, Mobile, go ahead.
Okay, Paul, Whiskey Alpha 1, Alpha, Echo, Sierra, Alpha, Echo, Sierra, or Amateur Electronic Supply, if you prefer. We got 50, 50 degrees, sunshine, beautiful day. How are you, Paul?
Yeah, I'm doing good. And Whiskey Alpha 1, Amateur Electronic Supply, AES. So sounds good, Ernie. And let's see, when I worked you last time was back in the springtime. So tell me what you're running. Mobile, I copied you pretty good. WA1, Alpha Echo Sierra, K3PT. Go ahead and try it again.
Roger, Paul. Yeah, I don't get out that often. Semi-retired, spend more time with the wife in the house than I do driving around the highway. I'm running an FP857D, 100 watts into a 7-seater hit stick on the back of the Jeep. Beautiful day. Take all of these we can get. It's the stuff coming I don't like, Roger.
Yeah, I hear you on that. I hear you on that. Hamstick on the back of the Jeep is playing good. You're pretty Q5 when you're going there, so that's good. And I worked you a bunch of times going back to 2021, Ernie. But like you said, it's not that regular, so it's good to hear you on today. Hamstick on the Jeep is sounding good with the 857. Thanks for being there, buddy. WA1.
Okay, Paul, yeah, 7-3. Thanks for being there. Have a great day. Portable 1, where are you?
I'm right here, Dan, WA2CLP Portable 1 in Amherst, Massachusetts, 47 degrees, ECARS 2329 on the lifetime. I got the cell phone and maybe 2 meters into the area, WA2CLP Portable 1.
Sounds like we lost call, WA18ES Mobile. Good copy from Amherst on the portable. Well, have a good day up there. See how nice one today. Let me blow out of here and see if Paul comes back. WA18ES Mobile, clear.
Paul, if that's you, you're all garbled. Whiskey 1, Papa Foxtrot Sierra. Paul, can you hear me?
Boy, he's just gone, Paul.
Something must have happened.
Santos again, everybody stand by. I'm going to pick it up till he gets back. Again, I'm going to pick up the net till Paul gets back, and let me just get set up here. Okay, this is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, N2ZGN, temporary net control until Paul gets back, and we'll stand by for check-ins. You do not need to be a member. Call now.
With November 3, Golf Lima Tango.
Papa, Whiskey 1, Papa Sierra, Golf Lima Tango, give me your prefix.
November 3, Golf Lima Tango.
Okay, got you. Anybody else? Over.
Victor Alpha 3, Hotel Lima Kilo.
Victor Echo 3, Hotel Lima Kilo. Whiskey 1, Papa Sierra. Bill, go ahead.
Yeah, that's Whiskey 1, Papa Foxtrot Sierra. Paul in Clinton, Mass. ECARS number 10052. How copy?
Okay, yeah, that shows up good now. Very good. Excellent copy there, Paul. Q5 all the way over.
Very good, very good. I get you about 10 over into Massachusetts here. Okay, I didn't catch it personal, but thanks for jumping in there. And I was in the middle of trying to connect up with Paul. I don't know where he went, but oh well, I hope he's okay. All right, 73. Good for you taking it over. Nice job. This is Whiskey 1, Papa Foxtrot, Sierra Clinton, Mass.
Okay, very good, Paul. You're 5'9", plus 5 on peak, so very good. And just sitting around here, so each of us keeps the back of the others, so it helps everybody out. And have a great day. Send to ZGN, Paul, if you get back on, just give me a nudge and we'll turn it back over to you. Over. It almost sounded like he had a power interruption because it was sudden. Send to ZGN, clear with W1PFS, Paul, Clinton, Mass, and get him in the log here. And get the right buttons here. Okay, next up is going to be N3GLT, and that is, I believe, Gary, but just let me, Gary, go ahead.
Good morning. This is November 3 Golf Lima Tango, and it is Gary. Northern Lancaster County here in Pennsylvania. I have you well over S9. Excellent signal coming in here. Thanks for picking up. That disappearance of the other net controllers sounded catastrophic. Let's hope that his equipment is okay. And he just disappeared all of a sudden. And I think he tried to come in, but he was well off frequency and very much garbled. So how copy my signal? This is November 3 Golf Lima Tango.
Well, Gary, I'd say you were right next door, but Q5 signal, no problem at all. And I've heard that signal that was on there before, and it's from 5.8. They've got a guy that runs anywhere between 6 and 10 kc wide, and he doesn't carry his cause interference. This is God-given right, so until the FCC does something about it, there's not much we can. And have a great day down there, over.
Oh, Roger, Roger. Beautiful sunny skies, beautiful fall weather. We're at 51, heading to 60 today. We'll dip down to 41 degrees tonight, but beautiful fall weather. Might get a chance to sit out on the deck today. If it's 60 degrees, it'll be a little cool, but we could use the fresh air. Enjoy, and thanks for picking up the net. This is November 3, Golf Lima Tango, 73.
Roger, very good. And by the way, plus 10 that time. And I just got a message. Paul's having a technical problem. He'll be off the air. So we'll keep on going. And have a great day down there, Gary. Clear with N3GLT, Gary Ephrata, PA. Next up is, if I got this right, is VE3HLK. And that looks like a first-time contact for me. Go ahead.
Good morning. Thanks for running the net. It's Victor Alpha 3 Hotel Lima Kilo, and 43 degrees here in Huntsville, Ontario, Canada, and sun's coming up. Nice day.
Roger, very good. Jason, if I'm not mistaken, correct?
Good.
And how do you pronounce that name? Is it Kashkoka?
Oh, that's Muskoka. Muskoka is the area, the region that I live in.
Okay, somehow on the records here it's got a K instead of an M for the first letter. Okay, very good. Got that corrected. And have a great day up there, and take care, over.
Thanks very much. And your signal is about 10 over here, and audio sounds really good. Thanks.
Roger, it's a 7300 45 watts into a AL811, running about 550 right now. And to ZGN, clear with VA3 HLK, Jason, Muskoka, Ontario. And we are looking for additional check-ins for ECARS. Remember, if you're mobile, portable, or QRP, let me know when you check in. Use phonetics, standard phonetics, ITU or military, and one time only. N2ZGN standing by.
Kilo 2, Papa Mike Sierra.
Papa Mike Sierra, give me your prefix.
Kilo 2, Papa Mike Sierra.
Roger, Kilo 2, Papa Mike Sierra, go ahead.
Kilo 2, Papa Mike Sierra, ECARS number 20096, in Springville, New York, about 30 miles south of Buffalo.
Roger, very good. Q5 signal, and what's the, what do you got for weather out there today? It's going up towards 51 here today. We're at 46 right now, over.
Roger that. We're sitting at 50 right now, 50. Nice, clear, sunny day. It's supposed to get colder as the week goes on, as rain and possibly snow.
I'm glad we're not the only ones. Okay, very good. Paul, you have a great day. Take care. N2ZGN clear with K2 PMS, Paul, Springville, New York. And we've got him in the log, and we'll stand by for additional check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Call now.
November 1, X-Ray Charlie, Yankee.
Okay, KB1 GEO in the mobile, and I got N1XTY. Go ahead, Mike.
Good morning, Jerry. We got an overcast, highly sunny day. It's looked at the same winds, about 20 miles an hour, which means it's probably going to go up to 40. There's a wind warning out. And the best you said, once we get home, and the rest of the doctor's office. Well, I don't know what I'm going to do, but the inside for sure. We're getting 45 right now. Good thing is, there's sound and audio on 40. That sounds like you're in a big lecture hall. Really booming. JB1 GEO mobile. 7-3.
Roger, Mike. Yeah, well, that's because it's a 7300 with a SM 30 mic. So, very good. Have a great day, and take care out there. Stay safe on the road. Clear with KB1. By the way, that's 5.8 to 5.9 signal, so not bad for mobile. Clear with KB1 GEO, Mike out of Baileyville, Maine, and next up is N1XCY.
Good morning from November 1, X-Ray Charlie, Yankee, ECARS 10434 on the roster. Scott here in Cranston, Rhode Island, 50 degrees, real high winds and gusts today. Definitely on the chilly side. And I think it's going to warm up a little bit and dry out a little bit. I'm not sure what the weekend's going to be yet, but we'll see. Caveat to my station with a beautiful 10 over signal, beautiful audio. Back to you, Jer.
Roger, Scott. Very good. You've got a 5.9 signal up here also. And we're supposed to have high winds also later on today. And I see the wind is starting to pick up already. So it was calm earlier, and it's moving stuff around now. N2ZGN, along with a cat in the window. And this is N2ZGN and N2ZGN, clear with N1XCY, Scott, Cranston, Rhode Island. And standing by for additional stations. We're going to make this mobile, portable, and QRP only right now. Call N2ZGN, net control.
VE3 Echo Hotel Victor portable, VE3 EHV portable.
VE3 portable, give me your suffix only.
Echo Hotel Victor, Echo Hotel Victor.
Kilowatt Charlie 1 Mike Romeo.
Ray, stand by. I'm doing just mobile, portable, and QRP right now. Okay, we got VE1 EHV. Any additional mobile, portable, or QRP only? Over.
That was VE3 EHV Victor Echo 3 Echo Hotel Victor.
Okay, we had one of the alligators up above us, wiped you out that time. Give me your suffix only and standard phonetics only.
Victor Echo 3 Echo Hotel Victor.
Roger, that's what I have. And then we got KC1MR on the standard list. We'll get him right after. VE3 Echo Hotel Victor. Go ahead.
Good morning to you and all on net. It's 40 degrees here in Kingston, Ontario, Canada, about 3 hours east of Toronto, about an hour and a half southwest of Ottawa. The breeze here on the northeast side of Lake Ontario, but we've got sun, so the temperature is rising. So a beautiful day here in Kingston, and just happy to be checked in. Go ahead.
Okay, very good. And first time contact, and you gave me most of what I needed. And we're getting that in right now. And see, okay. And what's your preferred first name? Over.
First name is David, and CTH Kingston. Sorry, I didn't catch your first name. I'm very sorry.
Roger, the first name here is Jerry. Juliet Echo Romeo Yankee. November 2 Zulu Golf November is the call. I'm located 30 miles south of the Canadian border with Quebec, in a small town by the name of Peru, and we're on the west side of Lake Champlain. And we've got you in the system. What are you running for equipment? Over.
I've got a Yaesu FT710 and some ham sticks on the loose. I've got a MIG mount and some ham sticks. So I'm right by the lake here, and you're 5'9". 5'9".
Okay, very good. You're 5'8" here in my QTH. So, and we've got you saved in our local records. So next time you'll pop right up. Have a great day and have fun on the radio. Send to ZGN clear with VE3 EHV David, Kingston, Ontario. And next up is KC1MR. Morning, Ray. KC3MR. Ray, are you there?
I sure am. How you doing? It's a beautiful day right now, probably in the upper lower 40s. So how you doing? Is this Paul?
Unfortunately, Paul had a technical problem, so I took over for him, and hopefully he gets back. But anyhow, we've got you a good 5'9" signal this morning, Ray.
Yeah, you're 5'10" over 9. And what's your name?
This is Jerry. November 2 Zulu Golf November. Over.
November 2 Zulu Golf November. Jerry, yeah, you sound good. Nice 10 over 9 signal. And yeah, well, certainly winter temperature-wise. Go ahead.
That's N2ZGN, unintelligible station there. And okay, yeah, we're at 46 and holding right now, going up to 51 today, and beautiful clear blue skies there, Ray. So you take care. Have a great day. Over.
I sure will. 7 prison. Thanks for your time.
Roger, N2ZGN. We're clear with KC1MR, Beantown Ray out of Reading, Mass. And we're looking for additional check-ins. Anyone in the area? You do not need to be a member. Call now.
WA1 UJA.
Kilo Bravo 1 Golf.
Okay, we got Whiskey Alpha 1 Uniform Juliet Alpha and Kilo Bravo 1 Golf. Anybody else? Okay, WA1 UJA, Dave, good morning.
Hey, good morning, Jerry. ECARS number 10407. And as you know, name is Dave, located up here in Claremont, New Hampshire. You're nice 5'9" up here, running an FT 710 barefoot with a Wyndham antenna up there. Just went out and voted this morning, and we just had a big fight with power being commandeered by a company in Texas, so I had to call the Public Utilities Commission. They're going to check into it because highly illegal. So my wife has gone grocery shopping, and I have to go get a trailer off my truck that I thought was sold yesterday, but the guy didn't buy it. So back to you, Jerry. N2VGN, WA1UJA.
Roger, very good, Dave. Yeah, I like those. Those guys. They like the price, and then when they see a trailer and they can't do what they want to do with it, then they say, "No, sorry, no deal." So, and then you've had 4 other offers before or since. So, what can you do? Have a great day. Send to ZGN clear with WA1 UJA, Dave, Claremont, New Hampshire. Next up, KB1G. Good morning.
Hey, Gary, how's it going? Just same old. 52.2 degrees here. We're supposed to get wind, but it looks like the gusts are around 11 right now, so I guess it's still building up. I'm going up to Boston to do a job at Logan Airport, and then I'm going to hand up to HRO and acquire a Mercury Lux amplifier. So that will be in the shack probably for tomorrow's operation, and I've already got my 811H sold. So kind of looking forward to legal limit, solid state, American made. It should be fun. Anyway, catch you later, KV1G.
Roger, Bill. Very good. Have fun with that Lux. Everything I've heard on those, they are the Rolls Royce for American made. So that's good. And have fun at Logan. I've been to a few. Burlington Airport up here is really something too. It used to be a nice quiet airport. Yeah, good connection flights, but now they've got everything and anything coming in and out. So have a great day, and we'll catch you on your next shift. This is N2ZGN clear with KB1G, Bill, Tuckett, Rhode Island, also one of our net controls. And we are standing by for additional check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Call now.
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November.
Well, Leroy, it looks like you have instant service, and I was wondering when you were going to check in.
Oh, good morning there. Anyway, Jerry, I think it's Jerry, Roger?
Yep, I'm standing in for Paul.
Oh, okay. Very good. Yeah, we got 50 degrees here in West Southfield, Connecticut, and the sun is shining, but it's windy, over.
Roger, we've got a high wind warning. I'm not sure if it's a warning or just an advisory, but they're talking winds up around 30 miles an hour here this afternoon. And
now they're at 7 miles an hour. That's up from calm about 7 o'clock or a little bit after. Over.
Curious, the wind blew my recyclable bin over there when they emptied it, but the wind blew it over.
Yeah, the trash man backs into our driveway and then takes trash out of the bin, which is got 2 bungee cords that hold it firmly to the decking, to the lattice on the deck, and that way it doesn't fly off. We have had a couple of them go about 300 feet down towards the woods when the wind was just right. So we decided to strap them down. Over.
Roger that, Jerry. Okay, thank you very much anyway for picking me up there, and you have a great afternoon there. Over.
And we're going to try to, Leroy. We got to go vote today, and I got to go into town late this morning, so take care. Have a great day. Clear within 1 FGN. Leroy, West Suffield, Connecticut. And this is N2ZGN. We're going to take time here to do a little announcement. ECARS is looking for additional net control stations. If you're a member in good standing and you'd like to try it, contact KA1MQ, Jim, and he will get you all the information and set you up. And you can also go to ECARS7255.com. On the left-hand side of the home page, about halfway down, you'll see a thing, BA Net Control. And at the end of the sentence below it, there's a blue highlighted word here. Click on that, and that will send you to an email link to Jim, and he will get back to you. Let's see. Second notification is we are in election season, and right now we are open from today to the 25th of this month for nominations for President, Vice President, Secretary, Treasurer, and two-year terms for Board of Directors. And you can go to the ECARS home page and look for, on the right-hand side, for 2025 elections. Below that, you're going to see 4 names, call signs, and our email addresses. I'm one of them. K3JTA is the chair. W3GWM, George is one, and KC3HJK, Andy is the other. Our emails are there. You can email all of us or one of us. If you want to nominate yourself, that's perfectly fine. If you know somebody that would do the job, please contact them first and make sure they'll accept the nomination. And if so, then contact one of us or all of us, and we'll put the name on the list. Elections will be starting December 1st, I do believe, and that will be done by secret ballot, electronic ballot through the web page. And you must be a member before September 30th to be able to vote in this year's election. This is N2ZGN, Net Control for ECARS, standing by for additional check-ins. Over.
Charlie, Radio Echo.
Okay, we got, I believe it's VE3, Charlie, Radio Echo. That's Rolly from Coppercliff. Good morning, Rolly.
Good morning, my good friend. Boy, yes, I enjoyed the narrating there, and good morning to all the crew on 7255 ECARS. What a net. What a beautiful creation. Whoever put this together.
sure. I know ECARS has been around for a long time there, and I am a lifetime membership, so anybody who wants to be a membership, like you're saying, just download ECARS and you could be a lifetime membership there for sure. For a little bit of money, it is going to be part of ECARS. I love every minute of it there, so anyway, lifetime membership 30691. And this is on behalf of the Nickel Belt Net on 7250 from 1:30 till 5 o'clock. And we are the Canadian American, and we would have it any other way, that's for sure. And we got American net controller. We got Canadian net controller. And we learn off the bat. So, thank you for having me in there. And USA forever. The weather up, don't mean to freeze anybody, but we got up at 6 o'clock, my friend. It was -2 below. It was a chill factor in there. Why I know that? Well, I looked out the window. It was a heavy-duty fog there on the vehicle. You need a scraper to scrape it. And it sunk about, and it's melting out. So we got, it says +6 Celsius, but I don't think that's right. Because my thermometer says 0, so they're way off. But anyway, with up there, and thank you for hosting ECARS. VA3CRE, back to you.
Roger, Raleigh, you have a great day, and for everybody on the net, Raleigh is the proprietor and head net control for the Nickel Belt Net that runs from 1:30 to 5 on 72.50 during weekdays. And one of the people that's on our net from Watkins Glen is one of the net controls for there, and we go up there as often as we can, and it's a good net. So and their net controls, IFT, he checks in here all the time, so, and Raleigh checks in as often as he can, so help them out with their net as they help us out with ours. So Raleigh, you have a good day, and take care. Over.
You bet. You have a better day, and all ECARS, USA forever. Bye-bye.
This is N2ZGN Clear with VA3CRE, Raleigh, Copper Cliff, Ontario, and that's way up there. This is N2ZGN, looking for additional check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Call now.
K3, Papa Golf.
Recheck?
Hey, recheck, stand by. K3 Papa Golf, you're sounding good now, over.
Yeah, okay. I had to change radios. My power supply died, so I had to hook up the other radio, and then I had to reboot the computer, and then the computer didn't want to reboot, and changing the radios was easy. Getting the computer and the logger back on took all this time, Jerry, but hey, thanks, you're doing a good job, and if you want to finish it off, you can, or I'll do the last 20 minutes. Over.
If you want to finish up, that's fine with me. I'll just log on that I did, from 10 after to right now while you were down and out. Over.
Yeah, okay, well, I appreciate it. I've been listening while I was rebooting the computer 4 times and trying to get it going again. Okay, Jerry, thanks a lot for doing that, and we'll pick it back up and relieve Jerry, N2ZGN, and thanks so much for doing that. My power supply quit, and I went to turn it on again, and the power button fell off of the power supply, so I have no way to turn it on. So anyway, that's what we're doing with that. And I'm probably running too much power, so let me turn the power down a little bit so I'm not driving the amp so hard, and we'll see if we can do it. Okay, this is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Net control picking it back up, K3PG, Kilo 3, Papa Golf. I'm looking for check-ins. Check-ins for ECARS. Anybody I can hear, call now.
Whiskey America 2, Charlie Lima Papa, Portable 1.
Okay, I got a Mobile and I got a Whiskey Alpha something I missed, but let me pick up the Mobile. Rudy, how you doing? KB3 Killer Sideband Mobile. Good morning.
Good morning, sir. I'm doing pretty good. I'm downtown Washington, D.C. trying to do a little work, and it is 59 degrees in Washington, D.C. there, Roger?
Yeah, real good, Rudy. Yeah, I'm hearing you better than I usually do from Baltimore, but conditions are good, I guess. So how long are you going to be there, and when are you going to be back in Baltimore, Rudy? Over?
Probably about an hour. We're probably back home in about an hour there, Roger.
Yeah, okay, real good. Well, you're sounding good. Nice, good, strong signal, Rudy. Be safe out there and enjoy the day, okay?
Okay, good afternoon to you. Good morning to you. We're at KJPON. Take care. Thank you. Bye-bye.
Okay, Rudy, thanks for being there, buddy. And we got Kilo Alpha 3 Killer Sideband. Let's see, who else there was there? I heard a Whiskey Alpha something. Go ahead.
It's Whiskey Alpha 2, Charlie Lima Papa, Portable 1. How copy, over?
Yeah, real good. Let me get you in here. Whiskey Alpha 2, Charlie Lima Papa, Portable 1. So let's see if I can find you in here. And let's see, Dan, I got you. Let's see, I got you from Hackensack, New Jersey, but you were Portable 1, and I worked you Portable 1 before, so anyway, tell me where you are, and I got you running an 850 with an NFED, but that might be at home, Dan, over.
Okay, very good, Paul. Glad you got your rig up and station up and running again. The name is Dan, as you got it. I'm in Amherst, Massachusetts. It's 50 degrees, a little breezy out there, but sunny. We plan to go with my grandson to one of the hiking areas here in the conservation areas. He's going to bring his fishing rod, try out my new hiking boots. I'm running the TS850. It's set up as a 160-meter inverted L, so it doesn't really like 40 meters, but I have the tuner in line, and we have a good match with it. And I'm going to be heading back to New Jersey tomorrow, so I'll take the station down. 50 degrees in Amherst, Massachusetts. I've got cell phone and 2 meters into the area, and that's it. Back to net control from WL. It's 2329 on the lifetime roster, WA2. Charlie Lima Papa, back to net control.
Yeah, okay, real good. Real good, and thanks for being there, Dan, up in Massachusetts, Portable, and good copy with the even with the portable antenna there. Not real strong, but thanks for being there, Dan, and we'll look for you again. Have fun with the grandkids up there. WA2CLP K3PG on ECARS. Thanks, Dan. Okay, let's see who else is out there. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Net control this hour is back to K3PG. K3PG, looking for check-ins. Anybody I can hear, call now.
Kilo Quebec 4, Kilo Lima Alpha, Warren County, Virginia.
Okay, Kilo Quebec 4, Kilo Lima Alpha in Virginia. Let me get you in the logbook here and type it in. Kilo Quebec 4, Kilo Lima Alpha. I hope I got that right. Yeah, Warren in Front Royal, Virginia is what it's coming up as. And I'm not sure I got you in my logbook, Warren, so got a good signal. Tell me what you're running, what's going on down there. KQ4KLA, back to you, Warren.
Well, I'm running FT991A. I have a 130-foot end fed going east to west and an 80-foot end fed going north to south. 200 diamond for UHF VHF. Just getting back, just moved my shack from the attic downstairs. Back in December, I had a knee replacement and hadn't been upstairs because the stairs are giving me fits. So I brought everything downstairs and getting everything hooked back up and want to get back onto the radio as much as I can. I'm involved with Warren County ECOM and also the hospital nets down here, so I like staying busy. KQ4KLA.
Yeah, real good, Warren. Real good. Well, your 5'9" sounds good. And how long have you had the knee replacement?
I had it done in December. Back in the late 80s, I got hit by a car as a police officer up in Maine. I was laid up for quite a while. 3 major operations on the leg. They were going to take it off. Then they told me I wouldn't walk again, and I proved them wrong. So I'm a go-getter.
Yeah, or stubborn. So good for you, Warren. We'll keep doing it and keep moving, and be a survivor. Be on ham radio. It's good to hear you. Thanks for checking in today. Anything else?
Yeah, I always wanted to do ham. My father was a ham growing up. I wish I knew what his numbers were. I can't find it. But after I retired, I told the wife I was going to get into being an amateur radio. Couldn't do it before because I was always worked 12 hours and stuff, but now I'm enjoying it.
Yeah, real good, real good. Well, if you know your father's name, which you probably do, and if you know when he had a license, I think there's some people have some call books online, and you might be able to search them. I don't know how that works, but I've heard that you can access some call books online. So there's some chance you could find that, Warren. So good luck trying that, and keep checking into ECARS, okay?
Will do. It's always a pleasure talking to you, gentlemen. You have a great day. KQ4KLA 73.
73, Warren. Thanks for being there. Clear with KQ4KLA. And this is ECARS, Net Control K3, Papa Golf, looking for check-ins. Anybody I can hear, call now.
Sure. X-ray Charlie Yankee.
Okay, I got an X-ray Charlie Yankee, and I got somebody, I think, with a radio in their call sign. Try that one again. Tango Echo Oscar Mobile. I heard a magic word. Kilo Alpha 3 Tango Echo Oscar Mobile. Good morning.
Good morning, name here is Marvin, and I'm Mobile here on the freehold. I'll meet up with another fellow ham to have some breakfast.
Yeah, okay, real good, real good. Yeah, I got to verify your call. I'm not sure I got it right. I wrote down Kilo Alpha 3 Tango Echo Oscar. Kilo Alpha 3 Tango Echo Oscar. Is that a Roger?
That is a Roger. KA3TEO, the eternal optimist. I'm always optimistic.
Okay, real good. Real good. Yeah, I got you. I worked you a couple of times in the logbook. Let's see if I got any notes. I don't know that I do. But real good. I think you said you were in New Jersey going to lunch with a buddy. I got you at your home station in Allentown. I got you running an 891 and a homemade loop, and that sounds vaguely familiar. So what do you got in the Mobile, and where are you going to go to lunch, Marvin? Over.
One in the Mobile. Texas Bugcatcher.
Yeah, I heard you say homemade, but then I didn't hear what it was. What's the antenna again, over?
Homemade Texas Bugcatcher.
Okay, Texas Bugcatcher. Okay, yeah, real good. Real good. Well, it's working, and I don't know what propagation is. You're not real strong, but I'm copying you. So real good on that, and have a great meetup and a great lunch, Marvin, over.
Roger, okay, I'll let you go. I'm sure the members will want to contact you. CEO will say 73.
Okay, real good, Marvin, and thanks for the mobile contact. Okay, and the other station I heard was X-Ray Charlie Yankee. X-Ray Charlie Yankee, your full call, please.
Good morning, Paul, and everybody on ECARS. This is November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee, 10434 on the roster. Having into my station with a beautiful 10 over, beautiful audio, Paul. Scott here in Cranston, Rhode Island, about 52 degrees, high wind gusts, and clear skies. Looks like the week's going to be pretty decent, but I'm not sure what the weekend's got in store for us yet, but we'll come and see. The leaves are definitely falling off the trees, and frost on the pumpkin, and the white stuff is definitely lurking out there very soon, Paul.
Yeah, I hear you on that. Yep, we're going to be behind you a little bit, but not that far, Scott. And we got colors on the trees. I'd say most of the leaves are still up, but they're starting to come down. And we just got color in the last week or so. But it's coming down. Hey, you got your heater ready to go, Scott? Over.
One more time, Paul.
Have you got your heat running in your house? Is your heat working?
Oh yeah. No, we've had the furnace on for a while now, probably last couple of weeks. And before that, it was like a struggle between day and evening. You'd have the AC on during the day and heat at night, but that's definitely not the case anymore. It's we're definitely running the boiler now.
Yeah, real good. Yeah, I got mine on a little bit. I got oil. I got a 1901 house, so I have hydronic heat with radiators, oil fired, and it's working. I got a big wood stove too, and I don't have the wood stove on yet, but I'm gonna run it when it gets cold. I can pretty much heat the house with the wood stove when I get it all fired up, and I like that. Get it up to 80 degrees in the living room at night when it's real cold out. Hey, you're sounding good, Scott. Thanks for being there. Anything else?
No, that's it, Paul. Yep. The fireplace, furnace, and a couple of good circulation fans, and it makes for an efficient system, Paul. Have a good one, and 1XCY is clear.
Okay, thanks for being there. And 1XCY, we're clear with you, and this is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, looking for check-ins. Anybody I can hear, call now.
Whiskey 2, Alpha Papa.
Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India.
Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha.
Okay, I got three partials. I got a W2 Alpha, I think, or Whiskey 2. I got KC8 COI and Juliet Tango Alpha. Let's see if we can pick up the W2. W2 Alpha question mark, I think, over.
TSL 52 Alpha Papa Foxtrot W2 ATF Fair Tango Hotel Alpha India Romeo Echo, Eaton, New Hampshire, 28 miles south of Mount Washington. Beautiful signals today on ECARS. Everybody sounds great. Roster here 20755, and it's a windy fall day. Over.
Yeah, real good. 20755. Okay, out there, I got you. Up there in where it's windy in Eaton Center, and it sounds. What's the temperature up there? If it's windy, what's the temperature today? Over.
About 38 degrees.
Okay, 38. Yep, it's making me cold just saying that, but we're having that. We're going to have some temperatures, and I saw the lowest temperature this week is going to be 36 a little later in the week. So it's coming, that's for sure. But we have a pretty day here. It's going to be right around 60 at lunchtime here. Hey, thanks for being there. Thanks for checking in. We got you in the logbook. And let's see, I worked you once before back in 2023. And yeah, I got your ECARS number there, and I got you running the KPA 500 with the K3. Is that still what you're running? Over.
Not today. Right now I'm on a K2 running 15 watts to an NZ at about 20 feet off the ground. Just great conditions, and I hope it's not 2 years before we work again. Thanks for your service. Thanks for taking the net today. 7-3, Whiskey 2, Alpha Papa Fox.
Okay, real good. W2 APF, real good there. I got your the K2 today, so that's cool. It's cool on that, and you're not real strong, but I'm copying you, so good conditions. And let's see, next up I got W2 Alpha Papa Foxtrot, I believe. W2 APF, good morning.
No, you just had me.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry. I'm a little rattled here. KC8COI. KC8COI. Good morning.
Good morning, Paul. It's Ted here in southern West Virginia. Sunny southern West Virginia, I might say. It's just hit 50, and we're having overnight temperatures in the 30s and daytime temperatures in the upper 40s and 50s. I think one day, I forget which one it is, maybe tomorrow, it's supposed to get up to close to 60. So we'll see how that goes, but it's a beautiful fall day. Still seems to be a lot of leaves in the trees, but we've lost quite a bit too. So we'll see how that all works out. Typical fall so far, and it looks like a nice day for us. And hope you're doing well, and hope everybody on ECARS is doing well. I'll turn it back to net control. Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India.
Yeah, real good, Ted. Yeah, I got you. Real good. You're coming in good. So yeah, I had a power supply failure partway through my shift here, and I can't believe it, but I got this MFJ power supply, linear power supply, big heavy thing with a transformer, nice meters on it, voltmeter, ammeter, and what failed was the power switch. It's got a rocker on-off switch, and the power started cutting out, and I flipped the switch a couple of times, and the plastic part of the rocker just fell off the front, and I can't make it turn on, so it's weird. Anyway, that was kind of stressing me out. But that's what's going on here, Ted. Nice, pretty sunny day. We got leaves with color on them. They're mostly still up, but they're starting to come down. You're sounding great. Thanks for being there today, Ted. Anything else for us? Over.
No, Paul, no. That's always a stressful situation when you have an old faithful piece of equipment break on you like that. Yeah, I got on this Mark V field, the power supply is built in, but I got a cord to where if it would go down, I can run that cord to another outside power supply if need be. I got an Astron over here that's hooked up to the 450, the Yazoo 450. But I can always switch it over if I needed to. I got the cord for it. But anyway, enough about that. I hope you get that sorted out. And and I'll catch you on the next trail. Keep KC8COI.
Okay, Ted, thanks a lot. You're sounding great. And, yeah, I got another one, and I'll pick it. But, yeah, this power supply, I've had it probably for going on almost 30 years. And it wasn't new when I got it. Hey, check you later, Ted. And let's see, next up I got a Juliet Tango Alpha. Come on aboard.
Hey, thank you, Paul. This is Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha. My name is Tim, and I'm located between York and Lancaster, Pennsylvania, York County, a mile west of the Susquehanna River. And I want to say hello to there. You are kind of weak down here in South Central PA, but I heard pretty much everything you were saying. And, of course, my good friend there, Ted, down there in West Virginia, as well as you, Paul, is doing a great job coming through here. Yeah, we have the same weather that you have, obviously, being so close, relatively speaking. But it is a beautiful day, beautiful sunshine. This morning, the sunrise was beautiful, just spectacular, and the sky was just really dark blue, and now I see some clouds that are settling by here. So, all right, Paul, great to hear you, and have a great day. 73 K3JTA.
Okay, real good, Tim. Yeah, sounding great from York, 75 miles north. And, yeah, we were in New York for the International Airstream Rally just a few weeks ago. We were up there. They had 1,000 Airstreams at the fairgrounds. You might have seen some of them driving around town. Over.
Yeah, I was going to go and say hi to you in person, but my niece was getting married, and she lives over in Cincinnati, Ohio, and my daughter my daughter went with me, and we drove, so it was a very busy time there, and I just didn't make it over. So, of course, we drove out on Friday, and I think I had planned to come in to the fairgrounds to say hi, but it's just, this is so busy. So I hope we have another opportunity to do that. It's rare that, you know these ham operators online and are on the air, but you can't meet them, in person. 73 K3JTA.
Yeah, real good, Tim. Yeah, I remember that now. Well, you had a great time going to your event. And let's see, my hour is up, even though I didn't do all of it. I'm going to see if my buddy Vic is around. WA4THR. Vic, are you there?
I am indeed, Paul. You're sounding good. Sounds like you had a little episode with a power supply, over.
Yeah, boy, it was freaking me out.
Bet it was. I was thinking about that. I haven't turned the power switch on my power supply in roughly 10 years. It gets switched off when the room that's got master switch that turns everything off with one outlet in the shack here. But I can imagine that would be frustrating, over.
Yep, and well, I had to take the flex off. I unhooked all the wires from the flex, threw it on the floor. Well, I didn't throw it, placed it on the floor, kicked it under the table, hooked all the wires back up. And that took, maybe 5, 6, 7 minutes. Getting the computer to come back online with the different COM ports for the different radio and doing all that stuff probably took 15 minutes, Vic. I know you know what I'm talking about.
Oh, gosh. I think I might have just quickly put an alligator clip across the power switch of that supply and chugged along. Anyway, well, glad you're back on, Paul. You're sounding great. Big signal. And we'll take it whenever you're done.
Yeah, real good. I'm done for this hour, Vic. But thanks for everybody who checked in. Thanks for, I put a note on the on Slack, and somebody else was, by the time I got the radio hooked up, somebody else was running it. So that says a lot about the organization in a positive way. Okay, everybody, my hour's over. I'm passing it over to my buddy Vic, WA4THR. Keep checking into ECARS. Take it away, Vic.
K3TC W1FXX up 5.
Roger.
Okay, guys are shifting off 7-3, and good morning, everybody. This is Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo. My name is Vic, Victor India Charlie, ECARS 4760, located in Bear Gap in eastern Pennsylvania. I'll be your host this hour, but first up, anybody that's got a schedule for the top of the hour or priority traffic, please call. Nothing heard, so I'll just remind you that you're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We've been meeting on 7255 since 1968, operating every day of the year, opening up at 7:30 in the morning Eastern Time on weekdays, 8 a.m. on weekends. Net controls changing hourly and closing down at 1:30 in the afternoon. It is a directed net, so you should only be talking to the net control unless that station directs you to somebody else. And you'll note that we use a list. We get a list of stations, speak to each of those in turn, and then we get another list. So if we miss you on one, please wait till we're getting the next list. We'll try to get you there. If you're mobile, portable, or QRP, let us know that. You'll get priority. We'll put you up at the top of that list. ECARS is an open service. You do not need to be a member. Everybody is welcomed and encouraged to check in. But if you'd like to find out more about ECARS, what it is, what it does, how to join, take a look at the website at www.ECARS7255.com. That's ECARS7255.com. In fact, if you're a member and look there, you'll notice that we have an election committee established. These volunteers have agreed to seek nominations and oversee the election process that we have every year. Officers are elected every year. All 3 posts are open, and roughly half the directors. This year, 2 director posts are open and need to be filled. So they're looking for nominations. Anybody that's a member willing to serve in any of those categories, contact any member of the election committee, or if you know of somebody that would be a good person to have and you've confirmed they're willing to serve, contact the committee and get the names into nomination. They're particularly looking for someone to fill the post of secretary-treasurer. This is the position that primarily just collects the membership dues and puts those in the bank, and occasionally writes a check like 4 times a year, I think, something like that, for scholarship and grant recipients, and that's almost all. I think they pay also write one for the booth that we maintain at the Hamvention in the spring. So if you're interested in any of those, or you know somebody that'd be good, contact any member of the election committee. They're taking nominations right up until Thanksgiving, and then the elections will be held during December. All right, well, that's taken care of. Let's start off and see if we have any mobiles, portables, or QRP stations out there. Any of you, please call. Nothing heard, so open call up. Anybody, anywhere, please call.
Kilo Charlie 1 Mike Romeo.
Juliet Charlie Bravo.
November, and you did have a mobile. Over.
Charlie Oscar
Mike
India.
Romeo.
Foxtrot Bravo Alpha Alpha 2 Tango Sierra Mobile.
All right, I got a Tango Sierra Mobile, Mike Romeo, Juliet Charlie Bravo, Fox Golf November, Juliet Lima. Was there another mobile? Not hearing anybody right now, so who else did I miss?
N2ZGN relay.
Relay standby. Who was the other one?
Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India.
Charlie Oscar India got you, and there's one more in there?
Foxtrot Bravo Lima.
Mike Sierra, are you QRP or portable, Mike? I'm going to assume he is. He usually is. I'll put him up there. And I think there's still one more that I missed.
Foxtrot Bravo Lima.
All right, Kilo November 4 and Foxtrot Bravo Lima. Got you too. Anybody else that I've missed on this list besides the relay? I think that was Jerry with the relay. Go ahead.
Yeah, Vic, he's faded at the WA1 mobile. Let me see if I can get him here. Station trying to call in. This is N2ZGN. Go ahead and give me your full call slowly, over.
Mike, uniform Foxtrot.
Okay, got WA1KP. What's the third letter, over? Okay, Whiskey Alpha 1, Kilo Papa Delta. Go ahead with your information, over. Okay, you faded some, but I do know you're mobile. Did you say you're in Pennsylvania, over? Okay, very good. Vic, that was WA1 Kilo Papa Delta. He's mobile in PA, and that's about all I can get from him. He's fading quite badly, over.
All right, in Pennsylvania, all right, mobile and relayed from Pennsylvania. That would be Carl, normally up in Damariscotta, Maine. And that must be the WA1 mobile I heard, but this time around I couldn't copy anything. Right, occasionally a little bit of modulation, but nothing I could read. So thanks for that, Jerry. And did I get that all right then? Okay.
Yep, that's what I've got over here also. So we'll be standing by, over.
All right, we'll go ahead and log in WA1 KPD mobile relayed. Appreciate that. And that's N2ZGN up in Peru, New York with that help. Let's get back to the others I had. Tango Sierra Mobile, go ahead.
Yeah, good morning, Vic, and good morning, Jerry. Alpha 2 Tango Sierra Mobile, Picantico Hills, New York, Rockefeller property, about 30 miles north of New York City. Vic, thanks for running it. You're about a 4 and 6, and Jerry is a 5 and 9. But good to hear you, Vic. Back to you, over.
Well, you're 5 and 7. Just goes to show that propagation's not always reciprocal, Bill. But good copy, Alpha 2 Tango Sierra up in New York. Anything we can do for you?
No, sir. And there you came up to a 5.9. I'm moving at 30 to 40 miles an hour. I'm making a couple turns here. We've got a beautiful day, windy, sunny, but the leaves are changing. I'm going to take a hike with my wife now. So you guys stay out of trouble. I'll be back. AA2TS Mobile, over.
All right, very good, Bill. And yeah, that's why we do mobiles and portables and QRP up front, because things can change either through some sort of a compromised antenna system and moving and all this kind of stuff. All right, Alpha 2 Tango Sierra Mobile will clear with Bill up in New York. Next up, November 2 Mike Sierra. I'm assuming you were QRP, Mike. Come on back, over. On November 2 Mike Sierra, are you still in there, Mike? Don't hear him at all now, so we'll just go on down the list. It's going to be one of those days, I think. Ray, certainly heard you. KC1MR, WA4THR, good morning.
Yeah, I thought you were doing a general call. Anyway, I'll give you my KC1MR back to you.
Yeah, you're doing good. Did you say you heard somebody else, over?
Say that again?
Did you hear somebody calling me when I was calling you, over?
I don't know what you mean, but anyway, this is KC1MR, 55 degrees and sunshine.
Well, that's almost the same here. 53 and blue skies, a little bit of a breeze. Not bad weather here. It's probably going to rain all next week because I'll be on vacation. Anyway, Ray, anything else, over?
No, you're 15 degrees over. What's my signal report? I'm Fairfoot.
You're on 5 over 9, S9 plus 5, over.
Thank you very much. Enjoy. 7-3.
All right, 7-3, Ray. KC1MR, Beantown, Massachusetts. Clear with him. Next up, W3JCB. Charlie, good morning.
Good morning, Vic, and all those listening. W3JCB here in Northwest Pennsylvania, where I have 48 degrees, blue sky, sun is shining, and might get out and do something today other than when I'm done with you. I'm going to head on down and vote, and then Oscar and I is going to go sign the books at the club. So might get something done today, might not. You never know. So, okay, Vic, you're sounding good, and you're looking good, too, and we'll turn it back to you and do it again tomorrow. W3JCB back to net.
All right, Charlie. We took the easy way out since things were a little sketchy around here, and we voted by mail. So I already took care of that. Sent the ballots in, I think it was Thursday or Friday, so that's good. Well, good luck with that. My big project is I've got a dental appointment for a routine checkup. I never like those, but sometimes they find stuff, and the cleaning is never all that pleasant. Anyway, Charlie, good to hear you. We'll talk to you later.
Roger that. 7-3.
All right, that's W3JCB up in northwestern Pennsylvania. Clear with them. And I heard N1FGN up in Connecticut. Leroy, good morning. I thought I heard Fox Golf November. Are you there, Leroy? Oh, maybe not. How about W3JJL in Sunbury? John, good morning.
Good morning, Vic, and everybody on the net. Just wanted to check in and say hello. And looks like we're going to have a good day here in the valley. Go ahead.
Yeah, you were my closest one yesterday. Probably will be again today. 13 miles away. But sounding good, John. Anything we can do for you?
No, nothing much. Just wanted to check in, say hello, and wish everybody having a good day and probably good rest of the week, because I think I'm going to be pretty busy for the rest of the week. So take care, have fun, and back to net. W3JJL.
All right, good to hear you, John. W3JJL, Sunbury, Pennsylvania. I'll clear with him. That's where electric streetlights were first established, as I recall. We'll clear with John. Next one up is KC8COI in West Virginia. Ted, good morning.
Good morning, Vic, and good morning to everybody. Yeah, beautiful day here in southern West Virginia. We're sharing your nice weather. And talking about going to the dentist to get it clean. My daughter's a dental hygienist. I remember when she was going to school for that, and she had to provide her own guinea pigs or her own customers. Hey, everybody in the family had the cleanest teeth ever. Anyway, she makes a decent living at it. And anyway, it's, you're going on vacation. Yeah, vacation. I guess you'll be going back to the Outer Banks, and we'll have a substitute Vic next week, it sounds like. But anyway, I take it you're going to bring the QRP rig and sneak out on the porch and do a little radioing. Back to you, Vic, KC8COI.
Yeah, that's the plan. I've always enjoyed that. I can string up a little antenna down to from the upper deck somewhere down to the beach or the steps going over the sand dune there, and work the world. Typically, we'll work 20 some odd countries, and it's kind of fun. You can come up early so I can do things that don't make a lot of noise, and then even during the day, the little QRP rig can generate its own Wi-Fi hotspot, and I can link to it from anywhere around the house. I never quite make it to the beach, but at this time of year, it's not a lot of beach time anyway. And I'm actually going to take 2 QRP rigs with me, just because Bob is interested in seeing the other one. So that'll be fun. Maybe we'll be able to check into the net. Ted, anything we can do for you, over?
No, I guess not. No. Well, you have that's good ground playing out there with all that salt water around you, and that's another advantage you'll have on your signals. But yeah, I'll be listening around for you, and I hope you all have a good time and a safe trip. I'll let you have it back. KC8COI.
Yeah, I agree. I think being near the ocean or probably any body of water adds an S unit to your signal. It just always seemed to be much easier to make contacts there than elsewhere. KC8COI, True West Virginia. I'll clear with him. Next one up, I think it might have been Kilo November 4, Mike Uniform Foxtrot, but the Kilo November 4 station. Come on back.
Roger. This is KN4US in Huntsville, Alabama. We've got 65 degrees wet, and it's going to be a really beautiful day. I'll be seeing you. Anticipate today for the continuing forward clear super clear coming in. The drivers in here, you can get that such a walk. Anyway, thank you, sir, for what you do for running the next your time with us. Your attention to all the hang up there. Just to stay in NJ2US, Captain Net, over. Everyone have a blessed day.
All right, Gene, KN4 Mike Uniform Foxtrot, who is the furthest one this morning, almost 700 miles away, down in Huntsville, Alabama. So got to get you in here too, as well, Gene. Anything else this morning, over?
I'll let you have it back and get with your people. Thanks so much, KN4 MUF, 75.
All right, 7-3, Gene. KN4 MUF will clear with Gene. Next one up is KB3 Foxtrot Bravo Lima. Ronnie, good morning.
Morning, Vic. Not a whole lot here. I'll give you the weather here. 48, 160. It's sunny and clear. Nice. And this is Kilo Bravo 3, Foxtrot Bravo Lima, in Elizabeth, West Virginia.
All right, very good, Ronnie. Well, nice copy from you out of Elizabeth, West Virginia, and it is a gorgeous day. A bit breezy, but not a cloud that I can see out there, and 53. So no excuses for those that are going to the polls. I just already had a potential excuse, so we sent in the envelopes, which they automatically send us now. So if you want to vote in the polls, you still can. You just take that mail bin ballot and turn it in at the same time. Anyway, Ronnie, anything else this morning?
That's all I wanted to do is just wave a hand to you, give you a number. Thanks for going in that, and God bless.
All right, good signal, too. 5 and 9 plus 5 or 10 over, so pretty good. KB3FPL in West Virginia. I'll clear with Ronnie, and we'll do another general call-up. Anybody anywhere is welcome. Let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. Call Whiskey Alpha 4, Tango Hotel Romeo.
November 3, Golf Lima Tango.
Kilowatt 1, Radio Mike America.
November Sierra 3 Delta.
Whiskey 3,
November
Golf
2,
Whiskey Mike QRP.
All right, I've got Golf Lima Tango, Romeo Mike America, November Sierra 3 Delta, November 2 Mike Sierra, and I think there was somebody said QRP. Who was that?
Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, 3 watts.
Golf Whiskey Mike. No wonder. Golf Whiskey Mike, QRP. Okay, you'll be first. Anybody else I missed?
Whiskey Alpha 3, Bravo Mike.
Okay, Bravo Mike and Oscar Alpha. Have both of you guys. All right, let me get back up because I heard W3 GWM QRP. I believe that was George. Good morning.
Yeah, good morning, Vic. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. Just running 3 watts today just to see what I can do with it again. I'm going to be working mostly trying to install a web server with Linux. It's been a long time since I've done anything with Linux, but it's slowly coming back, I think. But we're getting there. Got a good signal. I've got 220 over right now.
Well, pretty good. I switched antennas in your S6 to S7, but the 3 watts is doing fine, George. I think I should probably put that little 40-meter infed into the rotation here so I can switch to it, because you're always stronger on that, and you hear me on my QRP rig quite strongly. But between the two 160-meter antennas, you're still Q5, George. Anything else, over?
Negative. Just wanted to say hello and good morning to everybody, and I'll look further down the log. 73, Vic. Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike out.
All right, 7-3, George. W3 GWM, 3 watts. We'll clear with him. Came back the other way just in case. And next up is November 3 Golf Lima Tango in Ephrata. Good morning, Gary.
Good morning. It is November 3 Golf Lima Tango, and it is Gary out of the attic antenna this morning, just doing a little testing, working the flex on the ALSD, and just running just about 150 watts on that 272-foot quad, if you will, a loop antenna, zigzagging equally around 4 sides of the attic. And that's let's see, what am I using up there? I'm using a 4-to-1 balun currently. But anyway, I know the signal's down a little bit, I'm sure, but how do you copy, over?
Well, Q5, S6 to S7, and but given the attic antenna and the lower power than normal, I guess that's probably okay. Do you notice a significant problem on that when you have snow on the roof by any chance, Gary, over?
No, not at all. The antenna works no matter what. I use it on occasion if I have to tilt the vertical down outside. If we have high wind warning, I'll tilt down 33-foot vertical, easy to do. But I fool around with it. It was one of my first antennas because we were not permitted to have outdoor antennas here in development. And that rule has changed, so the vertical is up. But nevertheless, I still fool around with the attic antennas, and this is a new design. I call it my zigzag loop antenna, and it's 272 feet. N3 GLT, and you are 5'9 plus.
All right, very good. Well, my first antenna of any type was an attic antenna. Well, not counting the crystal radio long wire hanging out the window when I was 8 years old. But the first transmitting antenna was an attic antenna. And that was because my parents weren't sure they wanted me to do anything else. Now later on I was able to stick up something outside the house. And then we moved and I was able to do whatever. I didn't ever get in any kind of HOA environment. So I'm always a little bit fond of those because it's always one that, you know, people say I can't put up an antenna. Well, you can do something like you're doing. Anyway, Gary, it's working. Anything else, over?
No, I just want to let George know the QRP, and I forget how many watts he's running, but the loop-on ground receive antenna is picking him up at a 5.7 here in Lancaster County.
All right, boy, you took a dive right at the end, but 5 and 7 for the 3 watts out of George up in Wyalusing. So very good, Gary. All right, 7-3, we'll get you later. N3 GLT, Ephrata, Pennsylvania. Next up is Kilo 1 Romeo Mike America up in Woodbury, Connecticut. Don, good morning.
Okay, very, very good. You definitely have got that right. Anyway, good morning to all on frequency. This is K1RMA, and Vic, you've got that the QTH right. That 3 watt station was putting about an S5 in here, and sounding real good. Modulation was great too. We're having a nice day here. Winds are out of the north, however, so it's a little on the chilly side. And I wanted to say that the antenna here is an 80-meter delta loop. I've got 2 of them. I've got 2 40-meter delta loops, and I tell you what, I love them. They're really, really great. Anyway, Vic, let me turn it back to you. Thank you very, very much for running the net. This is K1RMA, Woodbury, Connecticut. Back to net control.
All right. I knew you had a 40-meter loop, but I didn't know about the 80-meter loop. You're wired in pretty good there, Don, and sounding great. Nice signal and really nice audio. I like the audio on that. Anything we can do for you, over?
Oh, negative. It's just a pleasure to hear you on, Vic. Thank you.
All right, 7-3, Don. K1RMA up in Woodbury, Connecticut. Clear with him. Next one up is in Quakertown. I go by Quakertown routinely, visiting the grandkids. November Sierra 3 Delta. John, good morning.
Good morning, my friend. How are you today? Nothing to report, just wanted to say hello. It's been a while since I checked in. ECARS number 30840. How are you today?
I'm doing well, and you're right. It's been over a year. It was September of last year was the last time we talked, but I'm glad to get you updated in my log, John. Anything we can do for you, over?
No, nothing you can do. Everybody sounds great today. Good conditions today. That 3 watt station, hats off to him. I had him 5 and 5 here.
Yeah, it's amazing what you can do. I enjoy that. I had never really done a QRP except early on. My rigs were QRP, not just by nature. I had my first mobile rig was a Heathkit 6er mounted in the car with a vibrator power supply mounted on the heater box back when those were metal, and those only put out about 1.5 watts. So I guess I was QRP. Anyway, John, good to hear you. Anything else?
No, that's it. Thanks for returning the call and acknowledging me. 73, and everybody sounds great today. You guys take care. NS3D, I'll be clear.
All right, 7-3, John. NS3D, Quakertown, PA. Clear with John. Next up, November 2, Mike Sierra. Mike, good morning.
Good morning there, Vic, from a sunny Leonardo, New Jersey. Windy, but beautiful day.
not a cloud in the sky. Running 20 watts with the Xiegu G90. And George was a 5x4 here. Vic, I had wanted to ask you, do you or anyone else hear that weekly signal on this frequency? I have heard it now for some time, and it's not coming from the house. And a couple of other people have heard it too. To me, it sounds like an SMA signal, but I am curious if you picked it up. WA4THR, November 2, Mike Sierra.
Yeah, it's in there, Mike, but we just sort of ignore it. I can sometimes watch it move up and down the band. I think it's somebody without a life. Anyway, good to hear you, Mike. Anything else? Over?
That's about it here. I am taking the wife to a doctor's appointment, and I'll probably be doing chores and some operating this afternoon. You had mentioned you are going, it's on the trip there, November 2, Mike Sierra.
Yeah, we're heading to the Outer Banks, northeastern North Carolina next week. Heading there this weekend, but we'll be there next week. And we'll have a couple of QRP rigs and a couple of antennas, so we should be able to get on the air in some fashion. Mike, looking forward to doing that on the off periods that we're not having fun with the rest of the family down there. This is all the senior citizens trip, not going with a bunch of kids and swimming. We basically sit around and talk and go out to eat and stuff like that. Over.
Okay, very good. I will try to work you QRP to QRP. Anyway, 73, WA4THR, November 2, Mike Sierra, clear.
All right, 73, Mike. November 2, Mike Sierra in Leonardo, New Jersey on the G90. We'll clear with them. And next up, good morning, WA3BM. Bernie, how are you?
Hey, good morning there, Vic. You're sounding good today, about 5'9" here in the western PA. I wanted to tell you I heard George 57, sounding good. And I was wondering if you could do something for me. My friend Jack, K3UFM, which I'm sure you know, he came over yesterday, helped me lower my Gap Challenger vertical, fix some jumpers on it, and put it back up. So I'd like to do a little comparison between the Wyndham, which I'm on right now, putting out about kilowatt, and tell me if you notice the difference on the vertical, okay?
All right. Right now you are averaging a 5.8. It's a QSB between 5.7 and 5.9, but give me the other one.
All right. This is the Gap Challenger. You can let me know if it's any different, any better, any worse. It's a nice backup antenna to have. Back to you.
All right. Well, that was hitting about a 5 and 7 left QSB, interestingly enough. Occasionally it would drop down to close to a 5x6. But a little bit less, but less QSB. Isn't that neat? Over.
Yeah, that's interesting. That sure is. Okay, so it's working fine, and it's kind of what I expected. And you were saying you had a little Heathkit. Was it a tour you said you had?
The same basic radio, the Sixer. I bought it with the intention of putting it in my 1957 Ford Mobile. So before it was ever assembled, I was making modifications. I put a switch on the front so I could have more than one transmit frequency, and I replaced the lever push-to-talk system with a relay so I could use a push-to-talk mic, which I wired up to it. But, yep, I think they were 5 watts in and 1.5 watts or 2 watts out, mobile into a Saturn 6 Halo. Over.
Yeah, pretty cool. I just happen to have in my shack a tenor, Heathkit tenor, and I bought it at a Hamfest for $5. I couldn't pass it up because it was only $5, and there was a label on it, and it was a ham up in North Versailles where I used to live in that area, and I knew the guy.
Oh, that's pretty good. I used mine for a long time. In fact, when I was in school, that was the radio that I set up in the the old beat up house that we rented down by the railroad tracks. And then later on, another guy got licensed and was coming up on the air, and I loaned him that radio to get on, and somewhere that got into the the Elmer passing it on thing. I never saw it again. It just kept wandering around in the town, I guess, between New Hampshire, which I suppose is a good life for it. But I kind of miss it every now and then. Over.
Yeah, well, I only got one crystal for that tenor, so I get on with Jack, K3UFM, again, my buddy down the road about 10 miles from here. And we'll get on that one frequency that I have and kibitz back and forth a little bit.
Well, that sounds good. One of the nice things about it, particularly for mobile ops, is that super regenerative receiver was as broad as a barn door, so you didn't actually have to tune in anybody. If they were anywhere in the first megahertz, you would hear them. Anyway, Bernie, good to hear you. We'll see you later, okay?
All right, Vic, you take care. Thanks a lot for the help on the antenna there. WA4THR, WA3BM.
All right, 73 Bernie. WA3BM, Mars in western PA. Clear with him. Last one up on this list is back up into New Hampshire. Al, good morning. W1OA, WA4THR.
Yeah, WA4THR, W1OA. Good morning. Vic, well, some of the comments you made this morning certainly parallel the situation here. We have when the switch by the door in the power supply comes on. We're running a Astron RS 35M, which we purchased when we bought the IC746. And yep. I was going to comment. We'll see what is part of the barn door, but you beat me to it. And we used to run a Saturn 6. As a matter of fact, the Saturn 6 was still in the basement down here. We also ran a Squirrel. I don't know if you're familiar with that. That was a Fishman product. It's about 52 here, and the wind is blowing, and the temperature will feel good on the weather station. That's about W1OA.
All right, very good, Hal. Well, exactly the same. I had that Saturn 6 in the car, and I nailed it up to the roof of the house we were in. But after I got married, I got a Squalo because the house that was in, we were at like a second level, and there was a porch roof, and that thing just sat out there at a slight angle, and they looked like a luggage rack, but it worked okay. Yeah, I had one of those, and for some reason, this room, which was originally intended to be a nursery, I think, had all the outlets on a wall switch and no overhead light. That's just the one switch. And I thought, well, that's actually not bad for a radio room. If I'm get myself shocked on the linear amplifier and can't let go of anything, my wife can just flip the power switch. But I needed to put in one that's always on so the clock and the phone charger would run. So that's been the story here. Anyway, Al, good to hear you. We'll see you later, okay?
Okay.
All right, that's W1OA up in Salem, New Hampshire. We'll clear with Al, and we'll do another call-up. We're looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and anybody anywhere is welcome to check in. We do like to know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. That control is Whiskey Alpha 4, Tango Hotel Romeo. My name is Vic, Victor India Charlie, and I'm listening.
X-Ray Charlie Yankee.
Golf Papa QRP.
Honey.
All right, got a couple. Uniform Golf Papa QRP, X-Ray Charlie Yankee. Did I miss anybody?
Tea with honey.
Tea with honey. Not as strong as I normally hear you, but we've got you as well. All right, good morning, Gary. WKB8 UGP QRP, WA4THR. How you doing?
Good morning, Nick. Everybody on the net. And I am running 1 watt on the YG-G90. There into my inset there. I heard that guy there running 3 watts. I said, I got to
1 watt off the Zygu G90, and currently right now we're at 37 degrees down here in West Virginia and partly sunny skies there, Roger.
Okay, 37. Goodness, quite a bit cooler. We're up to 54 now. Well, the 1 watt's working. Got some QSB that takes it down close to S4 at times, but then right back up to nearly S7. So 100% copy on the watt, Gary. Over.
Roger. Yeah, I'd like to see this G90 go down into, the milliwatts there, but it won't go. It'll go down low as 1 watt, and that's it. So that's what the thing is there. But I do have some radios that will go down into the milliwatt there, but I don't have them hooked up there, Roger.
Yeah, you want to get to be like Jeff up in Maine, who put an attenuator on his rig so he could dial the power down as low as 50 milliwatts. I don't think he's been any lower than that. He might have got down to 25 milliwatts one time, but he's always challenging how low can you go, Gary. Anyway, the 1 watt's working today. Anything else?
No, that's about it. But I did on another rig that I got that I use that milliwatt. There's one out there in Iowa that runs the QRP Sunday out there. I'll talk to him on a 1/4 watt out there in Iowa there on 40 meters late at night there. So when propagation's just right, it will work here. All right, Vic, you guys have a good day there, and I just had to do the 1 watt thing on you there. KBUGP up here in Wild, wonderful West Virginia, 73.
All right, 73, Gary. Yeah, you got as high as S7, so it's working. KB8 UGP QRP, we'll clear with them, and we'll go get Norway 1 X-ray. Charlie Yankee, good morning, Scott.
WA4THR from November 1, X-ray Charlie Yankee, ECARS 10434 on the roster, Vic. Scott here in Cranston, Rhode Island, 54 degrees and super high winds and gusts right now. I mean, probably going 40 to 50 miles an hour. The leaves are definitely going to be coming off today, that is for sure. Heading to my station with a nice 10 over signal, Vic, nice audio. And I think tomorrow, Wednesday, is going to be a little bit nicer, so I'm going to recommission my little buddy heaters tomorrow, make sure they're working. Back to you.
That sounds good. A lot of folks that have those are getting them out and ready. Ours is in the box. It's for emergencies, and it was we used it last year for a bit because we were out of power for a couple of days. But hopefully that'll get going. Yeah, those winds, and sometimes if they're nice like that, not only do they strip the trees, but they blow the leaves away if you're lucky. We don't have quite the accumulation yet. The oak tree and the red maple are still holding on to a bunch of their leaves. So those are the ones that'll be mostly what I need to clean up. But we're watching. We haven't actually started trying to do anything yet with it because of the amount that are still hanging on. Anything else, Scott? Over?
Yeah, the oak leaves are the ones that are kind of a nuisance. They'll actually stay on until the middle of the winter. And then I think once it gets really cold, they snap off, and then they fall to the ground, and then they're waiting for springtime for us to clean them up, Vic.
I've had that. We had early snow one year that I hadn't done anything with the leaves, and we got covered with snow and stayed covered until the spring. So first thing I had to do in the spring was clean up all the leaves that I should have done the fall before. We'll see what happens this year. I'm watching it. It's we've gotten much less labor intensive with this. We mulch and blow and do things like that, whereas not so much raking. It's the decks and the pool cover that we have to clean, and that's about it. Anyway, good to hear you, Scott. We'll see you later, okay?
73 WA4THR from N1XCY. Be good.
All right, I'll try. N1XCY, Cranston, Rhode Island. We'll clear with Scott. Next one up, K1T with Honey up in Massachusetts. Tom, good morning.
Good morning. Good morning, Vic. Good morning, ECARS. K1 Tango Whiskey Hotel. ECARS 1556 out on the porch. And it's the testimony to the heat of the sun, because the thermometer sitting on top of the Pentec 607 here says it's 85 degrees, when the inside temperature of the porch is about 60, which is actually very nice. And we're in and out of the wind from all of what Scott was saying. Your signal is fairly good here this morning, and if I'm not coming in that well, it's probably just the diode propagation. Scott was coming in here like a ton of bricks, always has great audio, and if he didn't say his call sign, I would know it was him right away, just like when you're transmitting or W3GWS, who George's voice is very distinctive. So have a great morning, and thanks for picking me up. WA4THR, K1T with honey.
Well, Q5, Tom, no problem. S6, S7 plus, and hanging into the church. Well, you know, we did that last night. It was a nice afternoon in the 50s, like it is right now, and the sun was out, and so I kind of made the decision we're gonna run the grill. I haven't got it off the deck yet, so let's just do that. Well, by the time I did that, it was pitch black and windy, but we still managed okay. The grill has a light on it, thank goodness, so I could see something out there. But I'm gonna have to pull that in pretty soon. Anyway, Tom, anything else? Over.
No, nothing else, Vic. Just good to hear you, and hope the net's going well. K1T with honey.
Oh, it is. Always a lot of fun. K1T with honey, Middleborough, Massachusetts. Out on the deck, we'll clear with Tom and do another call-up. We're looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and anybody anywhere is welcome to check in. You don't need to be a member or anything. We do like to know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP, but otherwise, anybody anywhere, call WA4THR.
November 2, Hotel
Victor Echo number 3, November Echo Juliet.
All right, I had one beginning November 2, and I got November Echo Juliet. Was there a third one? All right, the one beginning November 2, who was that? WA4THR.
Roger, it's November 2, Hotel Victor Romeo.
All right, Nick, November 2, Hotel Victor Romeo up in Ozone Park. Good morning.
Roger. Good morning. Yes, name here is Nick. We're in Ozone Park, not too far from JFK Airport in Jamaica Bay, where it's like 50 degrees here, but it's sunny. It's not too bad. And you are 5x5 here. Could you give me your QTH and a signal report, please?
Sure enough, you're hitting as high as 5x7, and I'm in Bear Gap, Pennsylvania, roughly the center of the eastern half of the state, 141 miles from Ozone Park. Nick, over.
Yes, QSL. Yeah, I got you down in Pennsylvania. Very good. Well, we've spoken before. So, what was my signal report?
Let's say 5 and 7. It's hitting 5 and 7 on the peaks. Over.
Not bad. I'm running 100 watts into an end-fed wire using an ICOM 7300. So, anyway, thanks for picking me up. Have a great day, and I'll send it back to you. This is N2HVR, back to net.
All right, yeah, no problem. Good copy, no problem at all, Nick. N2HVR in New York. I'll clear with Nick. And next up, Terry, VE3NEJ. How are you today? WA4THR.
Well, good morning, Vic. I think I missed you yesterday. I don't know what I was doing, but I missed you. Oh, yeah, that's right. I was working my generator. Brother was up here, and we ran it, test run it, and remotely run it. And I still got a trouble alarm on. I don't know. I think you left one of the switches in the wrong position. If you open a door, put a switch in the wrong position, because you don't know what you're doing, it goes into alarm. Tells me somebody's been tampering with it. So one of the switches is in the wrong position. That's all it takes. Or a door left open. That'll work too. So that's what I'm up to now, over.
Well, good. That reminds me of a story I'll have to tell about myself. I had just taken a job with a big chemical company that was running autoclaves. They had 4 of them. And these are long things that you drove trailers into to run a polymerization process under inert gas at a high pressure so it wouldn't boil. And they ran on 1,200 to 1,500 horsepower motors, half of them being synchronous motors to control the power factor. And I was a new engineer wandering around looking at stuff, and I just thought I'd open up one of the cabinets and see what the switchgear was like, and no, they have interlocks. Yeah, big motors coming down, alarms going off all over the place, people panicking upstairs. I could hear them. Got the thing closed and go, oh, start. Fortunately, it hadn't spooled down too far, and it was able to pick up again. But every time I think about interlocks, I remember over. Think about that before you open the door, Terry. Over.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I did a couple of boo-boos on, we had some old, really old, older than me, and I'm old, switchgear, General Electric switchgear. Oil-filled contactor pots, 15 kV. Well, the door handle was very similar to the trip handle. Trip handle was in the middle of the door, but the door handle was on the edge. So I went to close it, and I just pulled the door closed, let my hand run until I hit the knob, and went clunk, and the whole factory shut down. Oops. Everything come to a grinding halt, boilers, everything. And I was scolded for that. And what else did I do with interlock? Oh, I happened to open the door on some Federal Pioneer. It's Square D. Square D switchgear, 1200 amp main switch, 600 volts. Open the door, it was in. So, you're right. You got to be careful what you do. I have notices on my any unlawful activity on this machine will cause an alarm. I've got the block heater alarm, I got block heater power alarm, just everything. Everything you can think of. Why? Because they could. That's why. Over.
Yeah. Well, I was lucky. They the next day I heard that they reported, well, we must have had a momentary power interruption, but it's all okay. Because those things, if the power was down, you couldn't restart it under pressure, and it was dangerous then. They could potentially be a giant bomb, I think, or something on that order. Anyway, I never fessed up to it. Just, no, okay, momentary interruption. Must have been what it was. And I was real careful after that. Terry, good to hear you. We'll see you later, okay?
Okay, Vic. Yep, we used lots of synchronous motors, too, for power factor correction. So, yeah, they worked well. But they got rid of so many that we actually had to put cap banks in to correct it. So we corrected at the 600 level and the 15 kV. So I was kind of in charge of all that stuff. See you later, Vic. You're sounding good today. I don't know. Oh, yeah, I got a thing here. It says you're in here at S8. That's what it says, so that's good. Good to hear you. 73 VE3 NEJ.
That just goes to show how non-reciprocal propagation can be. You're 10 over 9 here, Terry. Big signal. All right, VE3 NEJ, Kitchener, Ontario. Well, clear with Terry. Remind everybody that you're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and we're listening for check-ins. Anybody anywhere is welcome. Let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. Call WA4THR. Contact, go ahead.
Might I speak with Terry for a minute?
Have at it, Bernie. Go ahead.
Hi, Terry, VE3NEJ, WA3BM. I'm on the gap vertical. I'm wondering how you're hearing me.
I'm hearing you S9, S8, S9, bouncing back and forth there, Bernard. You see, Vic, his name's Bernard. He gets mad if I don't call him that, even though that's his name. We got this little thing going, don't we, Bernard?
Oh, yes, sir, we do. And I wanted to tell you, Statler, K3UFM came over to help me lower that antenna down. I had to repair some jumpers on there that had broken. He came over and gave me a hand with it, so I got it back up. So now I got 2 antennas in case I need a backup.
Hey, yeah. 1 is none and 2 is 1, right?
That's right. Very good. All right. I don't want to hold the net here up. I'm going to turn it back to Vic. Thanks. So good to hearing from you, Terry. You sound great. VE3NEJ, WA3BM. Back to net.
All right. Good contact there, and we'll clear with Terry and Bernard and look for more check-ins. Anybody, anywhere, please call.
November 2, Zulu Golf, November Mobile.
Kilo Echo 8, Kilo Whiskey.
Zulu Golf November Mobile and KE8KW. Did I miss anybody? All right, Jerry. Got the Aries all screwed up. Good morning. Where are you mobile headed to Plattsburgh, or are you just out and about? Over.
Yeah, we're mobile into Plattsburgh. Yeah, we're about halfway there. And we're listening to Terry there and Bernard. What a guy. Anyhow, if you can get
here, I now see a very low level of kind of a high-level cloud, I guess, a low haze look on the very northern horizon. But everything else is a nice dark blue. It's just breezy, 55 and breezy here. So if there are any pretty leaves, they're probably blowing off. Although I did notice the maples were looking pretty stout around here, Jerry. Have a good drive. Good to catch you mobile. Over.
Nothing else here. I'm kind of skirting around traffic trucks stopped in the middle of a road picking up garbage. Have a great day, ZGN.
Yeah, give them a wide berth. You don't want them to pick you up and throw you in that thing. N2ZGN Mobile, headed to Plattsburgh, New York. I'll clear with him. Next up, Berlin, New Hampshire, K8KW. Good morning, Ken.
Hey, good morning to you. It's been a while since I talked to you. Didn't have a 40-meter antenna up until just a few days ago, and boy, this one really, well, the SWR looks good. I'm not real sure how good the signal's getting out, but 39 degrees, gray skies, and all the leaves are on the ground. Over.
Oh, yeah. Well, we still have a bunch up in the trees, although fewer and fewer. The walnuts have long finished. They're all just sticks now. But the oaks are hanging on, and the maples are kind of in full bloom right now, Ken. Yeah, it was back in May was the last time we talked, so good to get you in here. Glad you got a 40-meter antenna going. Your signal say good copy, no problem.
Okay, good. I'm glad to hear that. I'll be on more often, but I got to get a radio back in my car, and I'm going to work on that a little bit today. I'm getting ready to go on a trip to Michigan and back, so I want to have my radio back in my car and get things going again. Thanks a lot. K8KW.
All right, yeah, you're as high as an S7 on the signal, and I like having something in the car. If I'm going to be by myself, it's going to be HF for sure. But even when I'm traveling with family, I'll put a 2-meter rig in the car just to be able to catch up with somebody on 5.2 on the road, or occasionally repeaters where I'm going, where I know what the repeater and the PL frequency is. All right, Ken, good to get you back on the log. K8KW, Berlin, New Hampshire. I'll clear with Ken. We still have 5 or 6 minutes left in my shift, so we'll look for more check-ins. Anybody anywhere, call Whiskey Alpha 4, Tango Hotel Romeo.
204 Echo Zulu Yankee.
Boy, you're coming in later and later, Rocky. What, did the time change got you sleeping in or something? It should have worked the other way around. K4EZY, WA4THR.
I'm just not right there, Vic. It does mess me up on that, but it takes me about a week to adjust. But anyway, we're getting in here finally. A little straggler, but that's okay. We're sitting on the old 10 Tech Eagle, and we're sitting around 60 degrees and clear skies. Over.
Oh, that sounds good. Well, we're getting there. We're at 55. It'd be nice if it held up like this next week, because we're going to be down in your state, up in the upper right-hand corner on the Outer Banks. So it would be nice if the weather's good, but the one forecast I saw suggested cooler and rainy. So, oh well. We're not going out swimming anyway, Rocky, over.
Yeah, the sharks might be out there too. Are you going to Duck?
Yeah, we'll be roughly halfway between Duck and Corolla.
Okay, that'll be nice out there. But I think they're calling for a cold front to move in on Sunday, so it might be a little chilly. You might want to take a jacket with you.
Yeah, probably need to, and try to get whatever antenna I said. We usually get, at this time of year, the prices are down quite a bit, so we usually get a beach house right on the beach. And I just need to, when we get there, hopefully have enough light that I can run an antenna out there and get it strung up right away. Sometimes I hope I don't have to wait till the next day, because then if I do, undoubtedly it'll be raining. Anyway, good to hear you, Rocky. Nice copy. Anything else? Over.
Well, Appreciate it, Vic. Appreciate it. You have a good day in 7-3 from Kilo 4 Echo Zulu Yankee.
All right, good to hear you. K4EZY, Apex, North Carolina. I'll clear with Rocky. And still got about 4 minutes left, so we'll look for another list and see if we get any more lurkers out there. The next net control is already lurking on the back channel, so I know he's going to be there. Anybody for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, please call WA4THR.
Good morning, Victor Echo 3 India Foxtrot.
All right, I just hear the one. We're getting them one at a time. Keith, good morning. VE3IFT and Guelph, how are you?
I'm doing very well. Beautiful day outside. Just came in from blowing all the leaves to the curb up here. We got the leaves coming down from the maple trees. Nice sunny day out. Good day to be doing it. You sound wonderful up here in Guelph today, 10 over 9. Go ahead.
Oh, big signal from you, too. I didn't look at the estimator, but it's up there in the 9 range or better. An easy copy, Keith. Yeah, some places, I know, not just a couple of miles from here, the township comes through and vacuums up leaves. People have raked to the, there's no curbs, but to the ditch or the edge of the road, but not in our area. For some reason, they just don't, even though we have more and more houses on our little road. Well, no more. Every available lot has been taken, I guess. But that's the only problem I've got with that is that the leaves, some folks move in and assume they're going to do that, and they rake them into the ditch. And then the rain comes and blows the leaves away or washes the leaves down to the culvert going under my driveway and block it. And they think, oh, good, they came and picked up the leaves. But nope, I'm out there having to fork them out of the ditch into a front loader or something. Keith, over?
I know. We used to have a farm. We had 50 acres, and every spring of the year I went down where the culvert was because people were throwing their tires in there and whatever else they could find.
Yeah, it's an issue. I've got a grating. Well, it's a big metal plate with some holes that are about 2 or 3 inches diameter, just to block the big stuff from getting in and blocking the culvert, because that culvert goes under the drive and then angles out across the street into a ditch on the far side that heads down the hill, and you wouldn't be able to get it up. I mean, it's blocked, so try to keep it protected. But that's okay. Everything else is great, and yeah, we're very similar. We're on we used to have people that would sometimes run in and dump trash, but haven't had that for a long time now that they know that the whole farm is active. I think it was a bit idle there for a while. Anyway, Keith, anything else, over?
No, that's about it. Just thought I'd check in, take a break, and recharging the batteries with a leaf blower at the same time. Waiting for delivery from basically FedEx is dropping off some parts so I can do some rebuilding on my amplifier. We'll get that in line and talk to you on that in the next couple of weeks.
Well, that sounds good. Yeah, I'm gradually collecting parts. In fact, yesterday I was going through the various stored boxes looking for stuff for a project that I'll probably not work on until January or February, but completely revamping the phase lock loop oscillator system in one of the radios. Hopefully it will work. I'm a little bit iffy because it involves things that I don't understand that I'm working with a German ham on. He's got his going. We'll see if this can get this one going. Anyway, Keith, good to hear you. We'll talk to you later, okay?
Yep, not a problem. What radio are you working on?
Tentec Paragon. The one Achilles heel is the 2 loop boards, the minor loop and the major loop, which generate the signals. And I'm just tired of repairing them. People just replace it all together. Over.
Well, that's something you're just going to have to work out, but that's a good radio when she's running.
Oh, I like it. It's one of my favorites, and I still have it here. And the last time it began to fail, I lost 160 and 80 meters, and 40 is very flaky right now. Upper bands are working fine, but I've been into that so many times over the years, I know right where they are. They're easy to get to, but I'd like to just do something entirely different. And this German fella has come up with a really slick way to do it. And I'm going to try it. We'll see. Hopefully I don't destroy the radio. Anyway, Keith, we'll see you later. 7-3.
Yep, 7-3. Best of luck with that project. Keep my fingers crossed for you. I hope to hear it on the air.
All right. right, 7-3, Keith. V3IFT, Guelph, Ontario. Clear with them, and that finishes my shift. Thanks, everybody, for your courtesy and cooperation. The next net control should be lurking nearby. He's posted that he's there on the Slack channel. Dave, WA3GIN, are you ready, sir? WA4THR. Sometimes I think Dave's clocks run a little slow because sometimes it's a minute or two before he picks up. But if I don't hear him this time, I'm just going to pass it to him in the blind because I know he was there. He posted on the little Slack channel that the net controls use in case we can't hear each other that he was lurking. So listen for him, folks. Have a great day. WA3GIN will be the next net control right up, if not momentarily. WA4THR.
Another good day, Vic.
There you go. Always expect you just a tad later than I thought. But, Dave, it's all yours. Pretty good shift. WA4THR.
Yeah, it's beautiful out here today. And well, have a good one. We'll catch you later. Have a great week.
You too. 7-3.
This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service Network on 7255 kilohertz. It's 2 minutes after 11 o'clock. This is station WA3GIN. Located in King George County, Virginia, a rural area on the southern shores of the Potomac River, about halfway between the Chesapeake Bay and Washington, D.C. Frequently referred to as the northern neck of Virginia. It's 59 degrees and sunny here. Operator name is Dave, and we're going to stand by for QRP stations. Any QRP this morning? Nothing heard. How about mobiles? Any mobiles in motion?
Alpha 2, Tango, Sierra Mobile.
Mike Mobile.
Okay, I got AA2TS mobile. Is that OAM mobile?
Yes, OAM Kilo Delta 2 Alpha Mike Mobile.
Okay, KD2 OAM mobile. I have you. Any other mobiles? Okay, any other mobiles? Okay, there's a W question mark, CCD or something. I'll call you up again. Maybe you'll be in a better location. Let's get these other two in here first. Good morning, Bill.
Good morning, Dave. You're 5'9". Just finished hiking with my wife. We saw a huge rock called the Glacial Erratic at Rockefeller State Park. It's got a nice day here. It's about 54 degrees. Sunny, but it is breezy, 15 to 20 miles an hour. Dave, I've got nothing further for the net. Thanks for running it. And did you say KD2OAM was mobile? Over.
Yeah, I did. Do you want to give him a call?
Sure, why not? Kilo Delta 2, Oscar Alpha Mike, mobile. Any copy from Alpha 2, Tango Sierra Mobile, over.
Tango Sierra, Kilo Delta 2, Oscar Alpha Mike. It's not 5253, but I got a audio.
Okay, Bill, he's got you.
Yeah, Dave, of course, I went into a noisy spot, so I didn't hear him that time, but I did hear him when he checked in. Hey, thanks a lot, Dave. Really appreciate it. I'll catch up with you guys soon. AA2TS Mobile, 73 for now. Over.
Okay, Bill. Nice to get out there in the fresh, double fresh air, I guess, up there. Enjoy. KD2OAM, try again, John.
All right, this is Kilo Delta 2 Oscar Alpha Mike. Do you hear me now, Bill?
I think he's in a noisy spot. So what are you up to, John? I don't usually work you in the mobile.
No, we just finished our monthly grocery shopping. It's the first Tuesday of the month. We get a senior discount, so we got our grocery shopping done. So I'm between the city of Batavia and our home is in Q2. We're about 4 miles from home, so just thought I'd give you a shout out on our way home.
All righty, very good. Well, you're coming in. I think it's maybe one of the first times that I've worked you in the mobile. Well, drive safe and have a good week.
You too. Have a good shift, and we'll talk to you later.
Okay, a couple of regulars here. There was another mobile station. You were quite light, and you are competing with a foreign broadcast station that's down in the noise a little bit, and that's where you were the last time. But we'll stand by. Any other mobiles? I'm just not hearing you. I'll try again in about 15 minutes after the hour, and we'll see if we can come in any better. In the meantime, let's go ahead and start with a fixed station list here for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service.
Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar Indian.
Yes, Victor Echo 3, India Foxtrot Tango recheck.
Kilo Echo 8, Kilo Whiskey.
Kilo 8 Echo Zulu Bravo.
Alrighty, I got some regulars in here this morning. KC8COI, VE3IFT, KE8KW, and K8EZB. Did I miss anyone?
VE3IFT.
T with honey.
Okay, IFT, I recognized you, and T with honey. I got you in there, Tom, too. Are you on the deck?
Indeed.
I'll bet. All right, let's go with these guys here. KC8COI, good morning, Ted.
Good morning, Dave. Yeah, speaking of deck, that may be one of my chores for today. I cleared most of the stuff off the deck that goes in for the winter, but I left a few chairs out just in case it was nice enough to sit out, and we've had some pretty nice fall weather, have been able to sit out. And but I don't know, I'm debating on whether to take those chairs in or leave them out. I don't know. I think it's going to be nice at least for another week or so. I may wait. Anyway, Dave, hope you're doing well, and I'll throw it back to Net Control, KC8COI.
All right, good deal. Yeah, it's beautiful here. It's going to be mid-70s tomorrow, so we'll definitely get out and blow some leaves tomorrow. Maybe work on the verticals a little bit. Nice to hear you, Ted. Enjoy. Next on the list is VE3IFT. Good morning.
Yeah, sorry there, Dave. I got distracted for a second there. I didn't hear the call out. But good to hear you this morning. Thought I'd check in. Beautiful sunny day. Been out with my leaf blower getting things to the curb. Just wanted to let you know you sound fine up here today in Guelph, Ontario. So 10 over 9. Good to hear you. Good morning.
Okay, very good. Thank you very much for checking in. You're already out and about taking care of stuff. Yeah, the leaves are falling like snowflakes here with a light breeze. And we had a rain last 2 nights ago, so I'm giving them a chance to dry up before we go out there and try and blow them. You take care. Have a great week.
Yeah, you too. Enjoy your week. Talk to you later. Bye-bye.
Alrighty, KE8KW. Come on in.
Hey, good morning, Dave, and thanks for hearing me. All the leaves are on the ground here, and 38 degrees outside right now. Gray and ugly, over.
Oh, my. Well, at least it's not precipitating.
Yeah, well, that's to come. Saturday, when I was on my way to work, I did see some snow on my windshield when I was going through Pinkham Notch. And none of it was sticking on the ground, but it was definitely coming out of the air, over.
Okay, very good. Well, that's what you get up there, right? If you don't get that, you're going to be scratching your head. What happened?
Yep, that's right. That's right. If you don't like it, you better move.
Okay, bud. Well, have a great week.
All right, will do. Thanks. 73.
K8EZB. Rick, what's going on?
Morning, Dave, from Kilo 8 Echo Zulu Bravo, cars 8403 in Amherst, New Hampshire. Your signal header, Dave, variable 58, 59 plus 15, depending on band condition. We're in the shack today trying to finalize the installation of a new station computer. And it's been a little bit of a struggle, but we got the computer built in a couple days, and plug and play from a hardware standpoint. But bringing over the software from the old station is pretty time consuming. First, because there's a lot of it. Second, because there's some custom software that I use for control purposes based on Node-RED, which is a pretty obscure
development platform, and one that I have forgotten an awful lot about in the 3 years since I last used it. But anyhow, we're getting there, and I think with a couple more hours of tweaking software, we can call the project a success. Back to you, Dave.
Okay, Rick, very good. You know, I just crossed paths with Node-RED in some reading I was doing earlier in the week. I think K2OX was pretty famously involved in using that software. Are you actively running any of that now?
Affirmative, Dave. I've got a series of Node-RED flows that I use for controlling my station, some of the control purposes, antenna switching, amplifier DC power on and off. I've also got a couple of GPS disciplined oscillators, which I use for frequency standards for my Apache Lab 7000 and also for my PreSonus audio interface. And I've got all those up on a dashboard here in Node-RED showing me what's going on. Back to you.
Okay, very good. Very good. Hey, if you ever get a chance to do a snippet of that dashboard, I'd love to see how you have it laid out. It's almost like art, building those dashboards, and it's pretty interesting stuff. Anyhow, great. Good to hear all that progress. And this is the water-cooled system, right?
Years ago when I first got the Apache Lab radio, and my goal was to get it running, and I haven't really dived in and tweaked it for appearance. It's actually pretty simple looking right now, but I'll send you a screenshot of that if you're interested. Back to you.
Yeah, okay. Yep. Always like to see stuff. Gives me ideas. I haven't ventured into that lake of red node, but it is popular with the higher end operators, that's for sure. All right, well, good. What did I had a question for you. Is this a liquid cooled system, this new PC?
Affirmative, both liquid and air cooled. This is my first build for a high performance computer, relatively high performance. So I wanted to make sure I had enough cooling, and there's a liquid cooled system that uses a radiator and 3 fans blowing air through the radiator, and I've got another 7 fans spread around in the case, 2 in the GPU, 1 in the power supply, 3 others for general cooling in the case. In addition, the case is every panel in the case is highly perforated and exhaust cooling air. So the CPU chip is running at about 42 degrees C, which is amazingly cool. Back to you.
Interesting, very interesting. So that big power supply in there is in part in use with the cooling system, basically. And are those variable speed fans? Do they adjust to the variations in the temperature?
They are variable speed. They use what's called pulse width modulation to regulate the speed. And the BIOS on this motherboard provides for user-defined fan profiles, so you can define several points on a curve to start the fan, accelerate the fan, and continue to step up the speed based on the temperature of the CPU or whatever else the fan is cooling.
Oh, and that's something else. Well, many folks here are probably familiar with the big electrical supplier, Eaton, E-A-T-O-N. They make circuit breakers and all kinds of electrical hardware. They just purchased a liquid cooling company for $4.5 billion. Apparently, they're going to be adding that company's product line to their efforts of going after some of these massive server farm developments that seem to be the new industry in the country these days. All right, Rick, good luck with all that. Keep us in the loop. Fascinating to follow along. 73, a good signal here, 59 plus 10.
73, Dave. I'll keep on tuning here. So long.
All righty, K1T with honey. You said something. Does that mean you're going in for breakfast? Yeah, he had to step out. Okay, ECARS radio on 55. It's 15 minutes after the hour. We're going to take a standby for mobiles. Any mobiles?
WA1 TEX.
All right, WA1 TEX mobile. Come on in.
morning still, WA1. Amateur electronic supply, Alpha Echo Sierra. Ernie here in Connecticut, and we've got 54 and sunny. How are you today?
Bernie, we're very fine. Thank you very much. You have heavy RFI on the signal. It's clipping, hard clipping. It usually means there's a lot of energy getting into the radio. Is something going on there? Is something new on the mobile?
It sounds weird, but I'm up here near the hospital in Danbury, Connecticut, so there's a lot of outlets floating around this place.
No, I don't think so. You go ahead and make a transmission here, and I'll let you hear what it sounds like.
Okay, appreciate it. WA1. Yes, Mobile, Danbury, Connecticut. And we've got a pretty nice day out here.
Okay, very good. And here's the audio clipping here. Take a listen.
WA1. Yes, Mobile, Danbury, Connecticut. And we've got a pretty nice day out here.
You can almost hear it tearing a little bit. So tell us what the setup is there. Are you running high power from the mobile? Over.
It's an 1800 watt. Been in here a while. I better check connection.
Yeah. Usually you could get a pretty good match in that ham stick, especially if you add a little shunt coil on there. You can get that SWR down to 1-to-1, which should keep it off the coax anyway. But it's always a challenge in the mobile. That's really for certain. So many places that need strapping. But anyhow, good luck. RF-wise, the signal is being radiated, but it is getting in. It is getting in a little bit. Okay, thank you very much for checking in with us, and we appreciate you, Bernie, jumping in and saying hello. WA1AES. Anything else for the net? All right, good deal. 6 station lists now. Please space them out.
N300.
Okay, I can hear two in there. N300 and KD4REE. Good morning, Bob. What's cooking?
Nothing cooking yet. It's going to be a nice day. N300, nice sunny skies. Supposed to go up into the 50s today, so that's a good thing. Wonder how this radio's sounding. FT891. I got a little antenna tuner onto it, too. The tuner's bigger than the darn radio. How you doing?
Hey, no complaints here. No new aches and pains. And it's a good day. I'll be definitely getting some fresh air and sunshine out there. Get my vitamin D direct today. So, looking forward to that. It was a little breezier this morning. There's still a nice breeze out there, but not as much. So that's what's going on. Let me see. Here's your playback.
Friend, I got a little antenna tuner onto it, too. The tuner's bigger than the darn radio. How you doing?
There you go. How's that?
Yeah, good enough, huh? Yeah. Little FT891 with a high-old number 5 HC5 cartridge, so good enough. Nice and clear. Other than that, nothing going on here. Nothing. No, tomorrow's supposed to be even warmer than it is today, so I'll get some outside chores done tomorrow. 66 degrees tomorrow, so that's pretty darn good. Okay, Dave, hey, take care, my friend. Catch you later, pal. N300.
All right, very good. Yeah, don't say there's nothing going on with Mary around. She'll whack you in the back of your head. There's always something going on. Take care. You're sounding good.
Okay, Dave, thanks.
KD4REE. I think that's Springfield, Virginia. Come on in. Kilo Delta 4, Radio Echo Echo.
Sorry, you just faded out. I
and I see some power to 65 watts. Still trying to get a better antenna by the solar so hard to get spring yield.
Okay, well, there is some QSB. I was switching between antennas here, and actually I'm using a high-angle radiator at the moment. This is a 2 half waves in phase, an 1/8 wave above ground, which is straight up in the air. And that's the one I hear you best on, which makes sense because you're just up the river from us, probably for 50 miles or so, 40 or 50 miles. I got a much better copy on you when I went to the NVIS orientation. Anyhow, keep playing. You still got plenty of weather, good weather to play with antennas, so stay out there and enjoy. Very popular and straightforward is the NFED wire. A lot of guys using that, NFED, and it doesn't have to be all horizontal. You can drop the end if you are required to fit it in. So, and a lot of guys working with like 63 feet. And some of them that run at 40 feet and drop 20 feet down. So they're quite flexible, actually. Listen, thanks for checking in. Have a good day.
Yeah, 73. I'm just using the 50 feet of wire into a sauna and those decent shooter testing 84 hard in the altitude.
Okay, good deal. That takes care of that list, and this is ECARS, 23 minutes after the hour. It's Tuesday the 4th. It's election day in lots of places. I don't know how many. There are a lot of local elections across the country for different, dog catcher, sheriff, mayor, governor in some places. I don't know how many different jobs are being voted in, but apparently there's quite a lot going on, which is good. Looks like the weather is mostly good across the country, so it should be a good turnout. ECARS Radio on 55. We're taking check-in. Okay, the WA1 station, come on in. Okay, WA1 KPD, Mobile 3. Very light copy here, but we did pull you through. What's going on? Boy, I'll tell you what, you're like under the noise floor here. We are hearing you. What part of Three Land are you in? Yeah, my noise floor is minus 137, and you're below that, so you just dipped in right below the noise there. So it's just conditions. Thank you for trying, and we'll be here till noon if you want to try again. Alrighty, good deal. That was WA1 KPD Mobile. ECARS Radio on 55. We're standing by for any stations. You don't have to be a member to check in.
WO30.
Alrighty, WO30. Good morning.
Missing my foot switch. I said, good morning to you, and I'm in Delmont, 30 miles east of Pittsburgh. The name here goes well with the call. The name is Oscar, over.
Okay, Oscar, very fine, in PA. And tell us all about your station.
Well, I'm sitting here munching on a hamburger and some French fries. And as soon as I'm done with this, I'm going to go down and pull a few levers at the voting booth. Go ahead.
Oh, okay, good deal. You got stuff going on there in Delmont?
Nah, it's just voting day. I'm not doing anything today. I have two bad shoulders, and right now the right one is really bad. I can't hardly lift my arm. Go ahead.
Oh, goodness gracious. So, let me guess. You're a former swimmer or a tree climber?
Neither. I made printed circuit boards for 46 years at a place called Continenix in Monroeville. Go ahead.
Oh, interesting. I may have had some boards made there back in the 80s. How about that? Well, I hope you get that. Is that like rotator cuff stuff, or what do you think?
Yeah, I got two torn rotator cuffs, and I had the left one injected a couple of weeks ago, and it's feeling somewhat better. And the left knee I also had injected because it's bad. The right one was replaced, but it ain't too good anyway. And the right arm also has a tear. So it needs to get an injection, but I can't get it till next week. Go ahead.
Oh, goodness gracious. So what are they putting in there? Lanacaine or something else?
I can't remember what the normal stuff is, but he tried some new stuff he does. It's they take your blood and they spin it on a centrifuge and they separate the platelets, I guess, out and then re-inject those into you, and it's supposed to help things heal. Go ahead.
Oh, that's pretty cool. I guess that's pretty bleeding edge. No pun intended there. So, well, we hope it works out for you. So you're basically laying back.
Yeah, plus I screwed up my back over the weekend. Trying to get my garage cleaned out to get my side-by-side in there with the plow on it. And I was moving too heavy stuff, which is not good for the shoulders and the knee. But, of course, I screwed up my back, so I'm completely hosed. Go ahead.
Jeez. Do you warm up? You try warming up those muscles before you go after that heavy stuff?
Well, no, I don't. I'm not much of a... The problem is I can't exercise. I can't go for walks because I'd only get about a half a mile and have to sit down or go back because of pain. So I don't have... I guess stretching might help. We'll have to try that.
Yeah, just something to warm up the cells a little bit so they slide a little bit easier. I'm right there with you, buddy. I always forget to. I don't always, but oftentimes I'll forget to do a few stretching exercises before we go off and do stuff. Normally, we don't have a plan for doing anything like that, but in general. Task of the day, you just end up coming by something that, nope, okay, let's move that. And then you just go for it. And then you pay the price for the next week or two. Piriformis is the one that gets me. It's a tiny little muscle. But boy, when it gets irritated and inflamed, it'll set you down. And it can set you down for months if you don't have the skills to get that thing back in shape. So, continued success in figuring out how you need to treat all that so that you can continue to be active. Sounds like you've got some fun stuff to play with there. Anyhow, continued success. Hope the shots work for you. The only other thing I found to be important over the decades is nutrition. It's amazing how nutrition can affect a whole lot of this stuff as far as inflammation goes. So, it sounds like your doctor's a pretty much bleeding edge guy. Maybe he has some comments about that. All right, listen, Oscar, check back in. Let us know how you're doing.
I'll do that, and let's make some more calls out there. See who else is hanging out. WO30.
Okay, great call, great signal, and a super location out there in PA. ECARS Radio, 30 minutes after 11 o'clock. We're going to take another pause for challenge stations here. Let's see, do we have any QRP stations? Let's try mobiles again. Any mobile stations? Well, the band is clear. Okay, we'll continue with 6 stations. You do not have to be a member to check in.
Whiskey 3, Alpha, Papa Alpha.
Kilo Alpha 3, Echo Quebec uniform.
Okay, one station came in the clear, W3APA, and then there was the pileup. So try it again, fellas.
Alpha Alpha 9, Hotel Quebec.
Kilo Alpha 3, Echo Quebec uniform.
Whiskey 2, November.
Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet.
Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, URC, half white.
All right, great. Got a QRP in there, W3GWM, and then we have W3APA, AA9HQ, KA3EQU, W2NYP, and VE3NEJ. Did I miss anyone?
Kilo Bravo 3, November India X-ray.
Okay, KB3NIX, I have you. That's a good list. Let's go with this. W3APA, good morning.
Yeah, good morning. I think I'm talking to Dave, if I'm not mistaken. Let's see, 30878's my membership. Pretty sure that's it. At my age, you never know. Anyways, I just turned my radio on and I heard that fella talking about his ailments there, and yeah, getting old is not for sissies, I'll tell you that. I really can't complain. No one cares anyway. I voted today. Today is voting here where I'm at, 12 miles south of Pittsburgh, Allegheny County. And my wife said, you better get out and vote. So I did. And of course, she was up and gone and voted long before I got up. But anyways, that's you got quite a list there. So I'm not going to tie the band up here. And nice talking to you. And good morning to everybody in the sound of my voice. And on that joyous note, that'll be it for me, W3APA.
Okay, Tony, good deal. Nice to have you check in with us. And good to have your XYL sort of keep you in line, you know. They get you out of the house for a few minutes. Alrighty, well, listen. Enjoy your day. Your signal is quite good down here in the northern neck of Virginia, coming in very nicely. Easy copy here. Hope to hear you again soon. Alpha 9 HQ, you're next. Good morning.
Yeah, good morning. Name is Ron, Radio House in November, and we're located north Myrtle Beach, and currently 61 degrees and sunny, so looking to be a nice day, going up into the high 60s at least later today. Thanks for picking us up. A9HQ.
Okay, Ron, real fine. And what are you up to down there in Myrtle Beach?
Oh, just got back from a medical appointment, and so decided to turn the radio on and put you on here, so I thought I'd give you a shout. Other than that, not too much so far. By the way, ECARS number 9042-9042. Back to you.
Okay, good deal. Nice to have you check in. Hope everything turns out well with the doctor's appointment. And I saw an interesting, it's like a TED talk on heart disease. And one of the things apparently you can do at home is take the blood pressure on both arms and both legs, and then you take the highest numbers and you divide the highest number of the leg by the arm, and if the result is between a 1 and 1.4, you're doing really good. So, anyhow, I'll tell you what, Interesting stuff out there on the internet. Thanks for joining us, and you're in a lovely spot down there. So I knew a guy down there. He used to build solid-state amplifiers, Skywalker. And he did a really good job. I had one for many years. So fond memories of that place. Take care, Ron.
Yeah, very good. And did they enjoy your call as W814HR or not?
Whiskey America 3, Germany, Italy, Norway.
Got it. All right. I looked at the ECARS schedule because I didn't write it down this weekend. So thanks for giving me a call. WA3QAM89K2 declare. Have a good day.
Okay, good to work you. KA3EQU, you're next. Good morning.
KA3EQ, good morning to everyone on ECARS this morning. ECARS number 30003, and just stopped into the shack here for a few minutes to continue to try to program a new bolt thing that I picked up. Gosh, they're frustrating. They really are. Particularly if you try to do it the manual way. If you've got the software and you do it by computer, it's not nearly as hard. But we're lazy, so we're trying to do this one from the radio itself, and we'll get there. But it's going to take some time, that's for sure. Beautiful day up here, northeastern Pennsylvania. Got to tell you, we did our patriotic duty and got out there and voted, and saw some friends down at the voting polling place today. And it's just not like it used to be. And the League of Women Voters used to be down there. We knew all the poll workers and everything, and they all brought pies and cookies and their crock pots full of soup and things like that. Not so anymore. Don't know anybody at the polling places anymore. It's very, I don't know. It's just not the same. But then again, I'm not either. We're getting a little bit older, I guess. Anyhow, just wanted to say hi to everybody today. Hope everybody's having a good day. And we'll turn it back to net control. KA3EQU, Sayre, Pennsylvania.
Okay, very good. Thank you very much. And ditto. It's, that's right. We're on the way out. But I intend to do as much as I can for as long as I have. And so, but I am keeping sort of track of all the friends that are no longer here. It's getting close to 100 now. It's unbelievable. And I will tell you, most of them that left the earliest are the ones that smoked and drank and ate too much. So I guess that stuff does catch up. Next on the list, the happy guy down south at W2NYP. What are you up to today, Bruce?
Oh, David, I am rejoicing. I don't go anywhere this week. And after 5 weeks of heading to the airport, I'm like, so actually, Nathan, I made plans for the weekend over. And I'm like, this is something new. I got to get used to this again. But other than that, all is well. Hope you guys are good. Hope everything is good. Fall foliage is already peaked and gone by. And, now we just sit back and await those days where we say, damn, it's cold out, right?
Yeah. I'm getting ready to get the indoor fireplace fired up here, ready to go. Not yet. I've been holding off as long as I can. We have had a couple outside. It's been nice. And I think this is peak week for us. It sure looks like it. We were out a couple of days ago, and it was getting just close to being peak, and now I think it is, especially with that rain we had. So it's very pretty. That's for sure. And leaf blowing every 3 or 4 days. Anyhow, you're sounding good, and enjoy your day off, or your week off here, and date night, or date lunch, whatever it is. And what else is going on? I guess college basketball starts up this week, too, I think.
Oh, man. Last week I got 6 calls. Hey, here's a college basketball package I'd like you to run, or here's, can you do some postseason college football? Here's some dates, and I was like, No, it's okay. I'm good. But, now I listen, after, I was in Michigan over the weekend, worked Saturday night. I finished at like 1 o'clock in the morning. And World Series Game 7, as you know, had just about wrapped up at that point. And I actually turned on the last 2 innings. I think it was the first time I've watched a sporting event in over a year.
How about that? But, boy, you got your money's worth, too, didn't you?
Oh, absolutely. Great coverage, great game, great audio average. I was very proud of the fact that 30 years ago, I helped start that network off to doing their stuff, and the guys who are doing it now, I was very proud of. They were all up-and-coming kids back then.
Oh, that's something. I'm always amazed at how many ESPN channels there are in the weekend covering soccer, water polo, all the different various sports. Are these all contractors just flying under the ESPN flag? How do they do that?
So they have a certain amount of staff people because of 20 years ago. You're hiring these people 5-6 days a week. You're paying them. Can't do that. So like me and a bunch of other people, they hired us full-time. We sort of working our asses off. That's when I turned around 5 years ago, 6 years ago now. I said, you know what? I'm not doing this. Oh, we'll give you the month of July off. I said, that's not how full-time employment works. So now it's mostly contractors that they hire, or their contractors hire contractors who hire contractors. So, they're indemnified against anybody getting hurt, pain, or whatever it is. But there are, every weekend there's probably got to be about 30 crews doing certain things. And, on social media, I look at one social media group, and I see pictures of the crews and all sorts of stuff, and I'm like, I used to say, oh, I know that guy, I know that guy. Now I look at it, I don't know either.
Yeah, interesting. And you wonder how people get in that field. How do they, how does one get into that? It's just a one ad somewhere? These are not journalist students, so how does college funnel talent into that area?
Well, there's a couple of places of higher learning. There's Liberty University over in Virginia, someplace in Virginia. There's a place called Full Sail University down in Florida. There's a bunch of schools in the Northeast that all teach this stuff. But really it comes down to, you start off by working for in-house sport environment, or working for these local cable high school football things. You get a little better. Somebody from a network comes in, notices you, and says, hey, you want to come along with us? And that's very few and far between these days, but even still cultivates, some kids to be wanting to do this. And then most of the colleges, now have their own networks, ECARS, and they have their own little control rooms, which actually, I think they probably amount to about 60% of the work you see on TV. It's just really college students working their own networks and their own games.
Isn't that something? Wow. Well, always fascinated to sort of follow the track. And where does the interest start? Is it a ham radio person, or like you say, maybe a guy in high school or somebody at a swim meet, during the summer is calling out the names of the talent there, and then they get the bug, and before you know it, they're working in the professional field. Really good. Thanks for giving us that input.
You're very welcome. And I'm looking for the final exit ramps and toll booths that do not turn around.
Well, okay. You take care. Enjoy your date. VE3NEJ, come on in, Terry. What's happening in Canada?
Oh, not much going on here, Dave. A little chilly this morning, but that's burned off. Now it's a nice day out there. Just assembling a dual monitor stand. A lot of material just for two little monitors. I put them on my Hermes radios to free up my big display. So I thought, well, I'll put them on a display, put them on a two display post. And, well, it's a good sturdy post. So that's what I'm doing now, Dave. Trying to figure out how I can modify it and make it better. You know, nothing's made the way I want it, Dave. Over.
Well, that's the point, isn't it? And you have to keep trying different things. They're going to make you a consumer one way or the other.
Yes. Frustrated consumer some days, but yeah. It's just quite the mount. It's very well built. So the thing is, it's too tall to go underneath my shelf, so now I got to cut the vertical pipe off so it'll slide under there. And I just noticed I got a fluorescent light back under there too. I have to take an extra 2.5 inches off the pipe. There's not going to be much left of this pipe when I'm done. Over.
Well, just remember, you're better off cutting it too long than cutting it too short. All right, you take care. Enjoy. We'll look for an update.
Okay, Dave. Take care, brother. E3 NEJ. Oh, and you're about an S8 in here this morning. Over.
Yeah, you're running S8, S9. You're doing good. All righty. And for some reason, I don't know why, but I knew 3GWM was in there. We didn't pick him up. We should have. George, how's everything?
Double.
George, come on in. I think he's relief at noon. So, KB3NIX, you're next. Good morning. All right, nothing heard. We sort of passed by the quarter-hour mark. We'll do another call here. Any mobiles? Any QRP? Okay, then. We'll move on with fixed stations for ECARS. WA3GIN listening.
Kilowatt 3, Alpha Charlie.
Juliet Kilo Delta.
Okay. A little bit of a pile up there. K3AC, I got you. I got a Juliet Kilo Delta. What's the full call?
Whiskey Alpha 3, Juliet Kilo Delta.
Okay, thank you. Who else?
Whiskey Bravo 2 Lima Kilowatt Oscar.
Okay, WB2LKO. Any others? All right, the three amigos. K3AC, good morning.
Good morning, Dave. WA3GIN ECARS on K3AC. And you're hitting 10 over here into suburban Philly, where we have a beautiful sunny day. It's looks like it's around 56, going up to 63. And we are back on Studio A here with the Anon, running about 950 watts to my 40-meter double bazooka at 45 feet. So that's the story here, Dave. Nothing exciting. Election day, and I don't go to the polls anymore. I vote by mail, because the last time I did, which I think when Trump was running the first time, what was that, 2016? The lines were around the block. And, I had been doing the mail-in ballots up in New Jersey for quite a few years. So decided to not go to the polls anymore, just mail in the votes ahead of time, which I did, and now I have a free day. So thanks for picking me up. We'll let you carry on and get all the others trying to get in before you finish up. WA3GIN, ECARS on K3AC.
Okay, Bob, good deal. Yeah, we like the mail-in stuff. I'm always curious here because my return envelope is always glued, and I have to sort of unglue it to get the ballot in, and it's like, then I think, oh, somebody's going to think the ballot was screwed around with. So I walk it into the registrar and I say, hey, this came in the mail and this thing was already licked. Or she says, oh, it just got moist because it rained. So the last 3 years in a row, that's the same excuse I get every year. This county's relatively poor, so I guess they don't have the money to go out and get the peel off, stick 'em. That doesn't suffer that malady from moisture. But I'll keep asking. Take care, Bob. Next on the list, WA3JKD. Good morning.
Good morning. Name is Dave in Philadelphia, Pennsylvania. And just like the last fellow, our weather is the same. Beautiful day. Except I'm running maybe 90 watts into an end-fed piece of wire that's only about 15 feet off the ground. So I'm sure my signal's not as good as his. You have a beautiful whopping signal at the Philly today. I'm not sure of your location, but it really does sound good. And let's see what else. Yes, I also voted by mail last week. I have not run into the sticky envelope problem, at least not so far. It's been clear sailing, and once you put it in, you actually get a response by email that tells you that it's been received in good order. So I think that's pretty good for us in Pennsylvania, at least. So anyway, my ECARS number is 3855. It's an old number, and my rig is an old, what is it? It's a 830X Kenwood. So I guess that's about 38 years old now. And that's about what I have here in Philadelphia. Go ahead.
Okay, very good, Dave. You're coming in nice. We have a lot of Pennsylvania stations checking in today, so the propagation must be in that direction. You're 158 miles from my QTH here in the northern neck of Virginia, and about 5'8", maybe 5'9" on peaks. The band has been weakening throughout the hour. Started out pretty strong at 10, but this is the noontime fade headed our way. Thank you so much, and have a good day.
Thank you, and 73 volts.
Okie dokie. Next on the list, WB2LKO.
Roger that. It's WB2LKO. Name is Mike. 20693 is my super number. And a little while ago, I think you were talking to somebody, I could not hear him very well, about ESPN and getting into that kind of business. Well, one way you can do it is to go to my alma mater, Ithaca College, which has one of the best communication schools in the country, and the oldest student-run television station in the United States and probably in the world. Ithaca does, the students do all kinds of on-the-air programming for the Ithaca area. And I think about 10% of all of the employees at ESPN came from Ithaca College, as did Robert Iger, the CEO of ABC Disney. Over.
Well, that's pretty interesting, isn't it? So, what's the deal there? And was RCA up there building television sets, or how did the Ithaca get into that?
Well, the story of cable television has started in Pennsylvania and in central New York, back in the, I guess, early 50s, where in Ithaca, for example, there was a guy that owned a furniture store, and he also sold televisions, but nobody bought one because being in the valley in between three mountains, you couldn't pick up any TV signals. So he started a community antenna system and charged you, I don't know, $1 a month to hook up to his cable, and then you would buy a television from him. And from that beginning, the guy that owned it gave one of the channels to Ithaca College, which they still have to this day, and a lot of well-known broadcasters got their start there. If you watch ABC television news, David Muir graduated from there. A guy that I went to college with by the name of Bob Kerr. He's retired now, but he was Washington news chief for NBC News for quite a while. Goes on and on and on. But look it up. Look up Ithaca College. Really superb school. And I would never have gotten in now. Over.
You mean you wouldn't get in because the business sucks, or because you wouldn't get in because it's so competitive?
So competitive. I mean, I graduated in 1971, and the cool thing was one of my professors every semester for 4 years was a fellow by the name of Rod Serling. He grew up. He was born in right outside of Binghamton, New York. He had a home just up Cayuga Lake, and he taught. When he was in Hollywood, he taught at UCLA, and the rest of the time he taught at Ithaca College. Over.
All right. Well, there you go, folks. That is a great bit of information. Thanks for coming in there and let us hear that, Mike. Very interesting. A lot of people are Googling right now, I'm sure. Well, thank you so much, and hope to hear you in here again.
Well, I guarantee you will. When my wife gets home, we're going to go run out to our boat. We were going to try to take the mainsail down today before they haul it out of the water, but it's too windy. There's no way you can pull a mainsail off if the wind is more than about 15 knots. It's just uncontrollable, especially with my broken foot. So we're going to get some help with that. Anyway, back to you. I'll be listening for a while. WB2LKO. Over.
Okay, good deal. Yeah, I know. Broken feet are not fun. Interesting, though. We got a couple minutes to go here. 58 minutes after 11 o'clock here on Election Day in the USA, right? It looks like all across the country. On the 4th of November, this is station WA3GIN. It's now 60 degrees and mostly sunny here in the northern neck of Virginia. We'll take another list here.
Yeah, this is W3 Charlie Foxtrot Echo.
I got W3CFE. Any other stations?
Whiskey 2 Echo Quebec Zulu.
Okay, and W2EQZ. Let's get these two guys here. W3CFE, good morning.
Yeah, good morning to ECARS. My ECARS number is 30934. 30934, and I'm running remote out of Vermont, but I'm in Jerusalem, Israel, where the local time is just going on 7 o'clock at night. So the day is pretty much over here. But good morning to everyone there. Or I guess just probably switched over to noon. And again, the name is Bob, and we'll be listening on the side.
Okay, Bob, very good. Nice remote station there, coming through fine. You're, let me see, are you running Flex?
No, I'm running a TS480. Probably a 35-year-old radio with the remote rig box, the made by Microbit. I've got the controller header sitting on my desk here in Jerusalem, and the RF Tech in Vermont.
Okay, very good. There's quite a few different ways to do it now, but yours seems to be working good for you. Well, thanks for checking in, and have a nice evening.
Yeah, well, everybody of you looking to see how that election goes today in Virginia and New Jersey.
Oh, I imagine so. I imagine. Okay, Bob. Well, you take care. Are you there for the duration? Are you retired out there, or can you tell us?
I go back and forth. My Israeli call is 4X5 Charlie Echo 4X5CE. I'll be here for another couple months.
Alrighty, good deal. Next on the list, and my time is up, so you be the tail gunner here. W2EQZ, come on in.
Mark here, W2EQZ. Here in Townsend, Delaware, where we have sunny skies, 6
degrees also. It's going to be a beautiful day. Won't hold it, but just to say that Delaware probably is unique is not having any elections this day. We don't have to worry about running to the polls or doing anything like that. With that, wish you 7-3, and we'll see you next time. W2EQC back tonight.
Okay, very good, Morris. Well, thanks for joining us this morning. Got in here at the very tail end, which is fine, and they appreciate you doing that. Have a great day and a great week coming up. We'll see you later. And that's it for me, boys and girls. So enjoy your day, what's left of it, and have a great week. Be well, eat well, and be nice. This country needs to do a lot of work in that area. And we'll catch y'all later. I think your new net control is George, W3GWM, but it could be somebody else. It could be Jim. I don't know. Let's see who checks in next, and we'll all know. This is WA3GIN.
Alrighty, Dave. Well, got to put the headset on. I've been running with a headset for a while, and I could never remember to put the daggone thing on, so I got to remember to do that every once in a while. Good afternoon, Dave. Good to hear you. You sounded great up here. Looking at the spectrum, though, it looks like it fell all apart. It sounded great. I'm here to take it up. Over.
Okay, Jim, very fine. You're a little bit light here today. I don't know why, but that's usually you're stronger. So it's all yours.
I'll have to pay attention to what that is. Doesn't look like I'm putting out that much power. For whatever reason. I did turn up the mic gain a little bit, which I had backed off, but I don't think that's the problem. It doesn't appear like it. I should be able to run 30%. It should be good. I don't know. Anywho, this is K1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1 Mike Quebec. My name is Jim, Japan India Mike. My QTH is Hudson, New Hampshire, down in the southern part of the state of New Hampshire. And this is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We are a directed net, which means all traffic goes through the net control station, which will be myself, K1MQ, for the next hour. And we all work from a list, so I'll call for a list. I'll work that list, and then I'll call for another list. So when I start to work a list, please don't just yell out your call. It only confuses me and everybody and causes problems on the net in general. So please don't do that if you can avoid doing it. Election time is coming up real soon. Right now we're in the nomination phase, and right now we're looking for president, vice president, secretary, treasurer, and two directors. The president and vice president, the existing persons are not running, so you may want to throw your hat in there if you're interested. You must be a member of ECARS, first of all, and be willing to do whatever the position requires. If you need more information about that, you can go to our website, ECARS7255.com, and I think under net operations is where the information about the responsibilities of every position is. We don't have a lot of meetings or anything like that. It's pretty simple. Most of the stuff is conducted over So there you go. nominations end at Thanksgiving. So if you haven't put in your nomination before Thanksgiving, that will be as it is. And we do really need, like I said, a secretary treasurer and a president to run. And I believe maybe one of the director's position is also open, so if you're inclined to run for that, please throw your hat in the ring. If you nominate someone else, please make sure that they're ready, willing, and able to run the position that you are nominating them for. Let's see what else. Operating here normally is mobiles have a priority here on ECARS. That was what we were founded for, so we continue that tradition since 1968. So if you are the mobile, make sure I know that. Conditions that look like the band that's falling apart, tables in pretty good condition, in pretty good shape, and didn't see anything wrong with his signal, but he said I was a little weak to him, so who knows? We'll see what happens as the hour goes. We have a website at ECARS7255.com. If you missed that, just type in ECARS.net in your favorite search engine, and you will find information about us there. So please do yourself a favor. Website address. That's the easiest way to find it. So type in ECARS. Then we'll send you to a used car dealership. Probably be of not a substantial bit of good for you. Alrighty, I think that's all of the announcements. This is, again, KA1MQ, and I'm looking for check-ins for ECARS.
Your volume came up quite a bit when you turned the mic gain up back to normal here. 73 WA3GIN.
All right, thanks, Dave. I had turned down because on 75 I was hearing an awful lot of stuff from the microphone, and because I'm running a headset now, wasn't quite used to it, but I did turn up the mic gain, and the rig looks like it's putting out full power pretty much, and the amplifier looks like it's running a little bit lower than it should be. I did turn the compression down a notch, which I usually run at about there, so maybe that made the difference. But thanks for the input, Dave. This is KA1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1 Mike Quebec for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service ECARS. Looking for check-ins.
Whiskey Alpha 3 Bravo Mike.
KC1 Mike Tango Mike. Kilo Echo 2 Charlie Hotel Foxtrot.
Okay, we got WA3PM, MTN, and Hotel Fox, ending in Hotel Foxtrot. I missed part of that the beginning of the suffix there. BM is, how's everything in Mars today? And what are you up to besides early morning voting, or did you vote absenteeism?
All right, Jim. Well, I'm just getting ready to head out to the polls. I heard you on there, so I jumped in here real quick. I'm only running cider power, 51 watts. I didn't want to wait for the amplifier up. So anyway, my ECARS number is 30307, and I'm just wondering what you're up to today.
Oh, I'm not up to much. I went to PT this morning, went and talked to a guy about spraying in a bedliner in my older F-150, because I plan on using it as a driver and getting a car on for it. That was my
my activity for this morning, and then we're here on the net, and by the time I'm done here, it'll be almost time for another net, and that'll take care of my day. Hey, it sounded pretty good, Bernie, even though low power, you're sounding reasonably well up here. I wish I'd have had more time down in PA and could have managed to get to the luncheon, but I didn't quite have enough time. But that's as that goes. Anyhow, 7-3, Bernie, you take care. Good to hear you this morning. Over.
Okay, very good. I didn't make it to that luncheon either, the nuts and bolts luncheon. It's in a new location now, and I was sick, so I didn't go. Anyhow, I hope you have a great day. Take care, and we'll talk to you later. KA1MQ, WA3BM, 7-3.
Take care, Bernie. Always a pleasure to hear you. That's Bernie, WA3BM, Mars, Pennsylvania, 30307 on the lifetime roster. And he is your net control on Thursdays from 8:45 to 10 a.m. So you can look for his melodious tones coming out of the greater Pittsburgh area, or completely out of this world, which Bernie is, over there at Mars. And let's see, he's 30307 on the lifetime roster. I think we got everything. Thanks again, Bernie, for everything you do for us. Next on the list is MTM, and I really only have one call that I think is MTM, and that is KC1MTM Joe. Is that you? Over.
It sure is. And my ECARS number is 10500. Over.
Alrighty, we got you. We got you here, Joe. Let's see. It's been, about 6 months since the last time we chatted. How's everything been going? Everything been good with you? Over.
Yeah, everything's great. Got plenty of firewood stacked up and a beautiful fire going in the wood stove, and the wind over here is howling to make it known that winter's on the way. Over.
Yeah, it is up here as well. I wish it wasn't, but that's the way that goes. I guess I don't get to control it, unfortunately, and it is going to be whatever it's going to be. And it looks like winter is approaching, whether we like it or not. The days are still getting shorter, and the temperature will continue to drop as it gets closer towards the 21st. I'm just looking for none of that four-letter word until after I don't know. We'll do it sometime in December, and only looking forward to maybe an inch or so in the later part of December, and it can stick around till January 2nd and then go away and leave me alone for the rest of the winter. But I don't think that's going to be my luck either. Take care, Joe. Good to hear you this morning, this afternoon, sounding great. Thanks again for stopping by. 7-3.
7-3 to you.
All right, that was Joe. He's down in Cummington, Massachusetts, 10500 on the lifetime roster, and 75 miles from here in Hudson, New Hampshire. And next on the list is, all I got was the last part of the call, so that's not a great deal of use because there's about a Brazilian HF in there, since 25, so I guess I'll believe that. So the station ending in HF, go ahead. Something close, ending in Frank. Okay, nothing heard. This is Kilo Alpha 1 Mike Quebec A1MQ4 ECARS. Looking for check-ins.
November 3, Echo, X-ray, Alpha.
I think we got that right. November 3. Echo X-Ray Alpha, come on in.
Okay, thanks for picking me up. My name is Brian, Bravo Romeo India Alpha November. You got it right. November 3, Echo X-Ray Alpha. Operating through my remote back at the house. I'm about 3 hours west of there in Sadie, Pennsylvania. I live in Bucks County, Bucks County, PA. And I was out in Belmont, Pennsylvania this morning early for a service call and on my way home. Hope the remote's working all right for you. Sounding good here. And the remote is a ST991 Alpha 100 watts and a Delta Loop antenna. So that's it from the road here. Then 3 Echo X-Ray Alpha.
Alrighty, so your remote mobile, I guess we could call you. The transmitter is not mobile, but you are, and I think you said you were over by Belmont, Pennsylvania, kind of there in the south central part of the state. If I wait a minute, south central, yeah, somewhat off of 80 anyhow. Over.
I didn't get that part about the south central part of the state, but yeah, maybe you said you're from that area. I'm not sure. Had a little bit of road noise and a little bit of a fade, but anyway, sounded good though, and nice ride out, nice ride back. I hope. Most of the ride I took heading out to Belmont was in the dark, but nice clear day today. Back to you, this is N3EXA.
All right. What I was saying is, if I think I have Belmont right and where I think that it is, and I may be mistaken. I run 80 and 90 going over that way pretty often, and I get confused to what towns are off of 80 and which ones are off of 90. But I think Belmont is right off of 80, down about the middle of the state. Is that a QSL?
It's right next to State College, Pennsylvania. So Center County, right next to State College. Over.
Okay, then it is right off of 80, I-80. There's an interchange for it, if I remember right. All right, Brian, take care. Good to talk with you. Been, boy, a long time. 2 years since the last time you and I chatted. Hopefully it's not another 2 years till we hear you again, but thanks very much for coming by. I appreciate it. We will talk to you again soon, I hope. Over.
Okay, great. Yeah. Well, never know. If I get the time and I'm on at this time, I'm on the road and I got time to play, I'll be on. So, and in 2 months I'll be retired, so I'll have a lot more time to tune in here. This is N3EXA 73.
All right, Brian, you take care. That's N3EXA, Brian. He's from Purchasing, Pennsylvania. 30832 on the lifetime roster. Transmitter is currently about 250 miles from here, and he's in the car, probably closer to 300, 3.25 from here out in gas, somewhere around the state of Pennsylvania. And this is KA1M2 looking for check-in for ECARS.
Alpha Bravo 2 Yankee Zulu.
Whiskey 1 Bravo Yankee.
Okay, I got ES Mobile, YZ, and Whiskey 1 BM Mobile. Echo Sierra, you're Mobile and you're first on the list anyhow. Come on in.
Good afternoon. Whiskey Alpha 1. Alpha, Echo Sierra. Ernie up in Connecticut. We got 55 and sunny. Yeah. How's the signal? I was having some RF on the signal before this morning.
That sounds good to me. I don't have a problem with it, Ernie. How far are you traveling today, and what you up to motoring around? Over.
Had a a little business to do this morning, and now I'm doing the honeydews. That's the important stuff. Making money is one thing, but spending it for the wife is better, Roger.
As they always say, happy wife, happy life. And I sure hope that she's happy with you and you're keeping her on that narrow stream where you're keeping her happy. Over.
Roger. Yeah, happy wife, happy life. It'll be true. 55 years and counting. Hey, thanks for being there. Thanks for picking me up. 7-3.
All right, Ernie. Great signal into southern New Hampshire. That's Ernie and WA1AES, Greenville, Connecticut. And he is 10061 on the lifetime roster. And about 125 miles from here in Hudson, New Hampshire. Next on the list is Yankee Zulu. Go ahead.
Good afternoon, Jim. Yeah, the call is Alpha Bravo 2 Yankee Zulu. I look at this Kenwood 440 here on my desk, and I just have to fire it up every once in a while, and now's the time. How are you copying me out there? Back to you.
Good solid S9. The audio sounds good, and it looks good on the scope. Nice pattern on the scope. I see nothing, absolutely nothing wrong with it. Over.
Oh, that's good. Now, if I can only figure out where this QRM is coming from, I think it's localized here. Makes it tough to copy. Anyway, thanks for picking me up. I'm just checking in. What is my ECARS number is 20297. Anyway, 73s, have a great day.
All right, you do the same. Great signal, like I said, Howard. That's 82 YZ. Anyhow, in Holly, Pennsylvania, I think Holly, Pennsylvania, 20297 on the lifetime roster. Now I know I had to do it right. Gave me. And about 200 miles from Hudson, New Hampshire. Next on the list is my second Bravo Mike. The other one was WA3, and this is just Whiskey 1 Bravo Mike. Come on in.
Yeah, I think that's Whiskey 1 Bravo Yankee.
Well, I may have screwed it up, but yeah, we'll go with Bravo Yankee. Go ahead.
Yeah, very good, Jim. Okay. Handle here is Al Abel Love. We're in Sheldon, Vermont, up near the Canadian border in the Champlain Valley. It's been colder up here. In fact, I was out a little while ago here, and it is just really cold here. Everyone's Q5. We're pretty much copying on the that's on the net today. Everyone's sounding good. I've been doing a lot of work here on the audio, and I think we've got it pretty well set to where we're going to leave it for a while. And beautiful sunny day, so it may look nice outside through the window, but it's taking a long time to warm up in the northern part of Vermont for sure. We're not voting today, and so we don't have any big decisions to make. Thank you, Jim, from W1BY.
Okay, real good, Al. Pleasure to meet you. This is first time contact for me, and glad to hear you. 5,283 miles from here. I don't think that's anywhere near true. That's what it says. Doesn't understand where the heck you're located at, but great signal and sounding good. Wonder what you're running for a rig there. Looking at the waveform, and it appears like probably some form of computer-controlled radio. Over.
No, it's an Omni, 10-deck Omni 5, my backup rig. I moved down here about 4 months ago, and I haven't gotten all the equipment out of the storage. It's scattered among about 5 or 6 locations here. So, what I could find in cabling, so I put the old rig back on the air. It's like I say, it's an older rig. I've got a Mirtron AL80B is coming on the air soon as well. That'll be 1,000 watts over.
Those one book questions and stuff. I think it was a newer rig because it sounds really good and no problem whatsoever. You know, at the moment, you did do a fade all the way down to about an S story. You came back up to a control of S9. I think that's a bad
NJ2US, SWL. Yeah, Roger, Jim, if you can copy me, there was a solar event about 9 minutes ago, and it was an X-ray event. Putting the kibosh on the band right now. Yeah, Roger, Jim, you're just at the noise level, so I'll let you go and hope this clears up. Thanks for being there. This is Whiskey 1, Sierra Whiskey Lima on the side.
one of these. ECARS on.
suppose. This is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Show. NJ1 Kilo Alpha 1, Mike Quebec 34.
November 1, Juliet Mike Lima.
N1 JML, come on in.
Yeah, hi Jim, it's Joe, N1JML. I'm over in Stephentown, New York. New member to ECARS, just got my number today, number 10612.
Okay, first time contact. Welcome and thank you very much for joining ECARS. We really appreciate all of our members, and this is our first time contact. Maybe, let's see, tell me a little bit about what you got going over there in Stephentown, New York. And where is Stephentown, New York? Must be pretty close to here. Only 103 miles away.
Yeah, it's N1JML. Yeah, we're east of Albany, about 2 miles from the Massachusetts border, just west of Pittsfield, Mass. And I noticed you live in Hudson, New Hampshire. And back, about 50 years ago, I lived in Hudson, New Hampshire, up near Robinson Pond.
I know where Robinson Pond is. Oh, well, I go fish there pretty often. You know, probably also where the Hudson Speedway is. It's gone through a lot of changes in the last 50 years, that's for sure. I haven't been here 50, I've been here 40-something. So, not a native, that's for sure, and barely a resident at that amount of time. Over.
Yeah, let me see, KA1M2, N1JML. Yeah, I used to work over at Sanders Associates in Nashua, New Hampshire, and I moved on and ended up moving out to Massachusetts and then out to California, then to Virginia, and then finally settled in up here in New York. And I'm running an ICOM 7760, running about 200 watts right now. You're coming in about a 5.9, you're drifting in and out. The band isn't super great right now. And I have a Buckmaster 8-band off-center fed dipole antenna. Actually, I have two of them, about oriented 90 degrees to each other. So I can switch back and forth between the two for a maximum pickup. This is N1JML.
Good, Joe. Good. Great signal, and it sounds like you've been around, that's for sure. Been here for, I don't know, 40-something years, but not quite 50. And you know, in New England, you're never a real New Hampshireite unless you were born here. And not being born here, I guess I'll never be a real New Hampshire resident or New Hampshire citizen. I can be a resident, just can't be a citizen of New Hampshire. Originally, I'm from Pennsylvania, and then went over
spent some time in Michigan and then settled out here. I worked for a little company down in Wilmington, Mass. When I moved out here, CompuGraphic Corporation, and I know, of course, everybody knows Sanders and Associates, and they still are there, but they're not called Sanders any longer. Over.
Okay, KA1MQ and 1JML. Yeah, you're right down at the noise floor right now. I have about an S9 on my noise floor, and you're just maybe about a dB above that, so I lost about half of what you were saying. But I just wanted to say hello, and we'll be in touch again. It's N1JML.
All right, sure hope so, Joe. Thank you very much for swinging by. I greatly appreciate it. Pleasure meeting you, and thank you very much for your lifetime membership. It's a funds that we do collect here on social ECARS, various policies, etc. N1JML in Steventown, New York, right across the Massachusetts-New York border. And right up there by Pittsfield, and 10612 on the lifetime roster, and about 100 miles from Hudson, New Hampshire. And this is KA1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1, Mike Quebec, ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, Kilo Alpha 1, Mike Quebec, KA1MQ for ECARS. ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, KA1MQ.
Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo, Juliet Golf.
I think that was KC1JG. Is that a QSL?
It's Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo, Juliet Golf. Roger.
Roger that. See if that turns up anything. Oh, Joe. Jeez, oh, Pete. Sorry about that. Good that I can hear you. Crap, I can't hear anybody else. Over.
Yeah, Jim, I'm having a tough time pulling you out, too. Everything went haywire up here. Anyways, just wanted to say hi. Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo, Juliet Golf. The ECARS number is 10405. Have yourself a great rest of your net. 7-3. Roger.
Roger that. Thank you very much for swinging by, Joe. Greatly appreciate it. I guess it was an ex-player went by, and we're got dead band for a while. We'll see how long that lasts for. Joe, take care. Always good to hear from you. And thanks very much for swinging by. That's Joe. He's over in Pittsfield, New Hampshire. KC1BJG 10405 on the lifetime roster, and about 50 miles from here. And that'll do it. It is 1300, which means it is time for the next net control to come in, who is W1SWL Art no longer a shortwave listener. He's now a shortwave noisemaker and a great signal out of Connecticut that he does have. And I'm not sure if he's copying me or not, so I'm just going to do both things. Pass it over online and as well as here. 7-3 all, thanks to everybody who managed to weather the poor band conditions. 7-3 all, K1MQ.
Yeah, Kilo 1, Mike, Quebec. This is Whiskey 1, Sierra Whiskey Lima. Well, I was able to hear your last couple of transmissions there, Jim. We certainly do have a very bad band right now. The X-ray flare is up to X1.8 on my station here. So, hello, this is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service Network, operating on 7.255 megahertz lower sideband, 7:30 to 1:30 on weekdays and 8 to 1:30 on weekends. ECARS is a general and open service radio network, and membership is not required to participate. I'll be your net control operator for the next 1/2 hour. I am Whiskey 1, Sierra Whiskey Lima. The handle here is Art, Alpha Romeo Tango. I'm located in Stratford, Connecticut, about 65 miles east of New York City, on the shores of Long Island Sound and up high on the bank of the Housatonic River. If there's any stations who have a schedule to keep, come now.
November 1.
The band is in just horrible condition right now. If you can hear me, that's wonderful. I may not be able to hear you. I did hear Jim on a couple of stations in, let me see, one was in New York, and I heard another station in New Hampshire. So we'll open up the list for mobiles and QRPs. Mobiles and QRPs, if you're going to give it a try, let's see what happens. I've heard no mobiles or QRPs, so we'll open it up for general check-ins. General check-ins for ECARS, come now.
November 1, Foxtrot Golf November.
Okay, I heard a Foxtrot Golf November, Leroy in West Suffield, Connecticut. Are there any others? Okay, Leroy, it's just you and I, my friend. How you doing?
I'm doing fine there. Thanks for asking me, Art. And we got 57 degrees up here, and it's sunny and very windy, though, Art. And you're a Q5 signal this morning, over.
Yeah, likewise, you're Q5 as well. You're the loudest station on the band right now that I can hear. I was playing whack-a-mole with the leaves earlier, Leroy. I was out with the rake and raking leaves, and no sooner did I rake them than they blow away, and then some new ones come, and I said to myself, I think I'm not going to do this anymore.
QSL there, Art. Yeah, I'm having 2 trees taken down there. My neighbors are having 2 trees taken down there, and they're about 50 foot tall, and one of them fell over the other night from the wind, almost in my yard. Over.
Oh yeah, well that's always an interesting time to see how these guys take trees down. It's amazing. You know, in the old days, they used to keep the logs and turn them into firewood. Now they just grind it all up. Roger. QSL. All righty, buddy.
Thank you very much, but your signal is loud and clear. You have a good day there, and we'll talk to you later on down the log. Okay, over.
Yeah, Roger, Leroy. Thank you very much for checking in. I appreciate it. And, you know, sometimes I can't hear you because we're so close. So that was November 1, Foxtrot Golf November, Leroy in West Suffield, Connecticut. 73, Leroy.
73, Art.
This is ECARS, Whiskey 1, Sierra Whiskey Lima, looking for check-ins. Come now.
N1JML.
I think I heard a station ending in Juliet Mike Lima, correct?
Correct, Art. November 1, Juliet Mike Lima.
Yeah, November 1, Juliet Mike Lima. Oh, you're also very, very strong. How you doing?
Very good, and you, Art. We spoke last week for the first time, and I joined ECARS and got my membership number. It's 10612. Having a beautiful day up here in Stephentown, New York.
Well, thank you very much for joining ECARS, Joe. That's wonderful. I just put you in the log. Indeed, the last time we talked was October 28th, so that was about last week, I think. How are things doing with you?
I'm doing pretty good. Age is catching up with me. You know, it's really tough getting up in the morning. I have a very bad back and having a hard time walking. I'm using a walker around the house most of the time now. But other than that, life is good. N1JML. And how about you, Art?
I'm doing pretty good. Yesterday we took a long drive to see some friends. So we went to the eastern part of the state and right near the Rhode Island border. I had some wonderful clam chowder. And it was a beautiful day. And then coming back, the sky was bizarre. It was the cloud formations were incredibly high, and I've never seen clouds like that before.
Yeah, roger that, Art. Yeah, we had some really bad storms this past weekend, some very high winds, and having a lot of noise outside. I thought one of my antennas came down, and luckily it did not. Everything was still staying vertical, which is good. And then we had some thunderstorms last night, but right now it's partly sunny, very windy today. It's about 51 degrees right now, so it's comfortable for this time of year.
Yeah, Roger, Joe, we have about 56 here right now, and mostly sunny. A few clouds in the sky, but strong winds out of the north or northeast, and just a fun time. A little chilly. Later on, after my shift is over, I'm going to go over to a friend's house. She has some screens that need to be taken out of the windows, so I'm going to give her a hand. She doesn't really know how to do that. So my wife has volunteered me, so that's always going to be fun.
Yeah, roger that. I love it when we get volunteered to do something. Happens to me many a time. Anyways, I thought I would check in, say hello, wish you 73, have a wonderful day, and I'm sure we'll be in touch again. I'm sorry, I'm losing my brain. W1SWL, this is N1JML.
Roger. November 1, Juliet Mike Lima. New ECARS member 10612 out of Stephentown, New York, about 63 miles away from me with 10 dB over 9. Joe, beautiful signal. And thank you for checking in. And this is ECARS. And for those of you who don't know, we did have an X-ray event, which has put the kibosh on the band. The band, I'm looking at it, it's totally flat. Other than Joe and Leroy and Jim, I heard no one. So we're looking for check-ins. Any station, call now. This is ECARS, Whiskey 1, Sierra Whiskey Lima. Handle here is Art Alpha Romeo Tango, and we're looking for check-ins. Come now. I think I heard a station just above the noise, Kilowatt Alpha 1 something.
Kilowatt Alpha 3, Echo Oscar Mobile.
Okay, I heard a Kilowatt Alpha 3 something Echo Oscar Mobile, correct?
Kilowatt Alpha 3, Tango Echo Oscar.
Tango. Roger, Kilo Alpha 3 Tango Echo Oscar?
Tango Echo Oscar is a Roger. I am located in New Jersey. Over. The call is Kilowatt Alpha 3 Tango Echo Oscar. And I am located in New Jersey.
Well, how you doing, Marvin? I have you here. You're in New Jersey. Are you near Freehold? Okay, 10 miles outside of Freehold. I have you just above my noise, so you're about a 4-4. You're in and out, and it's not you, my friend. It's the band. So I'm trying my best, but I'm able to get every other word from you. QSL. Okay, Marvin, I'll let you go. That's Kilo Alpha 3 Tango Echo Oscar. Marvin, somewhere near Freehold, New Jersey, in a mobile. And thanks for checking in there, Marv.
He's cleared.
Thank you very much for the relay. Yeah, he was just at my noise level. I'm sorry. This is Whiskey 1 Sierra Whiskey Lima for ECARS. We're looking for check-ins. Come now. Looking for check-ins for ECARS. This is Whiskey 1 Sierra Whiskey Lima with a horrible band. Right now the X-ray reading is a mic 10, mic 10, which is just below the X7 with 1.7 that we had recently. Maybe we'll be getting better, but we'll see. This is Whiskey 1 Sierra Whiskey Lima listening.
Kilo Bravo 2, Romeo Hotel, November.
Kilo Bravo 2, Romeo Hotel, November. What a nice signal.
Thank you. Name here is Jim, Juliet India Mike. Location is Egg Harbor City, New Jersey. And number's 20989. And we're sounding good into New Jersey. So I think I have like 30 over. Go ahead.
Well, thank you very much, Jim. And you're in Egg Harbor City. You know, here in my town, we're right on the water, and there are a lot of fishing boats that were made in Egg Harbor. I'm not sure if you're in Egg Harbor City is the birthplace of those boats.
Yes, sir. That would be Egg Harbor City Yacht, Egg Harbor Yacht.
Yeah, they make beautiful boats. I'm not sure if they're still in business, but the ones I've seen, they're just gorgeous. They have a beautiful shear line. Most of them are like 40 foot or more. and I guess they're called yachts.
Yeah, they're pretty big and expensive too. But they're right down the road, and so is Ocean Yacht, and there's a couple others right in this area right here. But it sounded good today. I just wanted to jump in there and say hello and let you know. Thank you for being there and doing what you do, okay?
Well, thank you, Jim. And by the way, your signal is about 10 over 9 here into Connecticut. Beautiful, beautiful signal. Great audio. What are you running there, Jimmy?
I'm running an ICOM 7760, feeding it with a Marshall microphone into a Mackie Pro FX8, loading the front end of the ICOM with a W2IHY box, and running that into a homebrew 40-meter loop. Good.
Oh, wonderful. Yeah. So you have Julius's audio stuff in the front end. That's nice. And sounding really good. You have it dialed in perfectly there, Jim. And good job on the 40-meter loop. Is it a delta loop or is it a square loop?
It's a delta loop up. The feed point is underneath the eave of the house, and 2 legs go out probably about 50, 60 feet.
Oh, yeah. Are you feeding it in the corner or halfway, or not halfway, but like 20% up one of the sides?
No, I'm feeding it right in the bottom. 2 legs go out, and then the horizontal goes across about 60 feet up.
It's doing a great job. I'm running a big horizontal loop right now. I had my fingers crossed that it was still going to work. We had such horrible winds, and a lot of limbs came down, but it didn't take down my antenna. But I'm using a big 80 through 10 meter sky loop, which is fed with coax. It's about 280 feet of wire, up about 50 feet or so, in a square configuration, using a corner-fed balun, about a 4-to-1 balun, which I got from Balun Designs. And it's been a trusty antenna and a really good receiver.
Okay, well, sounds great. I'm feeding this with an AirCore 4-to-1. And, yeah, you sound great this way. It's doing a great job.
Roger, Jim. Well, thank you very much for checking in. That's Jim in Egg Harbor City, New Jersey, about 165 miles away from me, and the furthest contact of the day in these horrible band conditions. So thanks for checking in, Jim. This is ECARS, where we're looking for check-ins. Come now.
This is Victor Echo 2 Kilo Echo Zulu.
Victor Echo 2 Kilo Echo Zulu. How you doing?
Good morning. Give me your call sign, please.
Sure, it's Whiskey 1 Sierra Whiskey Lima. Shortwave listener, QSL.
Yeah, QSL. It was your 59 plus 20 here in Laval, Quebec, northwest of Montreal in Quebec, Canada. My name is Jacques Juliet Alpha Charlie, Quebec Uniform Echo Sierra. QSL?
Roger that, Jacques. And thank you very much for checking in. Last time you and I talked, it was back in September 9th. When your signal was just wonderful as it is right now. You're a true 5.9. Are you still on the NFED half wave?
Yes, sir. Half wave, but I've got a new impedance box 49 to 1 homebrew that I built. And it's been up there since 2-3 weeks now, and it's doing a good job for me. Go ahead.
Oh, yeah, doing more than a good job. I'm going to give you, you're a 10 over 9 here into Connecticut. How many watts are you pushing out there, Jacques?
I'm pushing around 200 watts at this moment. I've got an ST991 Alpha with the Versa tuner, 989C, but I've got the SB200 that is good for 700 watts. Go ahead.
Oh, yeah, Roger. Well, let me play it back for you. Here's what you sound like.
SB200, that is good for 700 watts. Go ahead. SB200.
So that's what you sound like. As you can tell, it's just a beautiful signal. And you're the longest contact I've had. It's 275 miles, Roger.
Thank you very much. I'm using an Eel Sound Pro 7 headset with a match cartridge Pro Yaesu, and I'm having fun like this. I do net controlling on nickel belt net in the afternoon from 4 to 5. On 7250, so I'm on the air every day, 5 days a week, and just saw you there on the air. It says Mike Will and stuff, and give a call to this gentleman that is working his soul out to get some contact.
Yeah, Roger. Well, we've had an X-ray event, and I think that took place at around 1737 UTC, and it put the kibosh on the band. Poor Jim, Kilo Alpha 1 Mike Quebec was net control at the time, and the band just went dead.
It happens to us a little bit yesterday afternoon. We had a solar flare, and we were up Schitt's Creek there. But thank you very much for being there, my friend. It's a pleasure to talk to you. You have a hell of a nice signal and a super audio here in Laval, Quebec. What is your first name?
Yeah, the first name here is Art, Alpha Romeo Tango, QSL.
Yes, Art. Thank you very much, my friend. Doing a great job there. I wish you have fun and make contact. And I would like to wish you a great day. Stay safe, my friend. 73 for now.
Roger, 73 to you there, Jacques. And thank you very much. You put a smile on my face coming in at about 300 miles away. So 73 to you. And this is ECARS. We're looking for check-ins. Come now.
November 2, Zulu Golf. November.
And 1 YXE, November 1, Yankee X-Ray Echo.
Okay, I have two of you, Zulu Golf November and Yankee X-Ray Echo. Hey, Jerry, what's happening, dude?
Well, let's see. It's not been a good day for radio. Poor Paul lost his power supply and had to change things around, so I filled in for him for about 20 minutes or so. And let's see, in that flare. But otherwise, weather's not too bad. Blue sky, some clouds flying through, 51 degrees, and the wind is coming up, and it's starting to get right up there, up into the 11 miles an hour right now, but we hit gusts of into the 20s on the way home. Over.
Oh, yeah. Well, I have pretty much constantly 20 mile an hour winds right now. I don't know if you heard me before, but I was raking some leaves earlier this morning. What a fool I was, because it was like whack-a-mole, Jerry. I'd move them and they'd come right back at me, and I move them and they come right back. And so I said to myself, okay, this is not good. I'm gonna give up and wait for a better day. That's one of the beauties of being retired. You can choose your weather, so to speak.
Roger. Well, I don't worry about the leaves because the predominant wind here is out of either the southwest, west, or northwest, and it blows the leaves from my yard right down into the woods. So they can have them, and I don't even have to have a jet blower to do it. They'll get down there sooner than later. And to the Dien, have a great day.
Yeah, you too, Jerry. I want to thank you very much for checking in and for filling in. And you're sounding great. You're a 5.9 signal here into Connecticut. So 73's, Jerry. You have a wonderful day.
Roger, 73, and you also have a great day.
Okay, next up I have a November 1 Yankee X-Ray Echo. How you doing, Brian?
Not doing too bad, Art. Boy, windy day. We got over that last weekend. Oh boy, I tell you,
My 40-meter antenna is down, and I'm talking on it. It's actually not all the way down. It is a very tight V pattern at the moment, so I'm surprised you're hearing me okay on it, Art. I figured I'd try it. Nothing broken, just we'll shoot up some lines tomorrow. Hopefully this wind will lay back. Back to you, W1SWL N1YXE.
Oh yeah, well, Brian, I want to tell you, if your antenna is down low, it's probably doing NVIS work. Here's what you sound like. It's amazing. You're about 10 to 15 dB over 9.
Hearing me okay on it, Art. I figured I'd try it. Nothing broken, just
See that? That's what you sound like here in Connecticut. That's a marvelous signal.
Yeah, a little bit closer to the granite reflector. I live on a big chunk of granite ledge here. Good for the antennas, not good for running wires in the underground, though. Boy, a big chunk of granite I'm on here, a little hill called Howe Hill, and holy moly, I do pretty good from here. I think the granite actually helps me a little bit.
Yeah, I don't know much about that. I don't have any granite here. I'm on an alluvial plain here. I'm essentially on the banks of a river, so it's all river wash sand and cobble. So I don't know about that, but I'm up high, which is good. I'm like about 110 feet above the river. And so when I look towards Europe, there's nothing between me and Europe. I'm really high up, and I have also behind the house, I have an old pond, which in the very old days behind the horse barn was used for watering livestock, and it's about a 4-acre pond, so it's fresh water. But nonetheless, in the near field, I have a lot of water.
Oh, geez. Water's good. No substitutions for height either, but no, geez, I've known people that have put antennas up over little ponds, and boy, they seem to do pretty good. But no, somebody told me once that granite is actually acts pretty good as a reflector for a dipole. I run all dipoles here. Something to do with the high mica content or something in the granite, some type of crystal. I don't remember. It could have been over a couple of beers, and the story could have changed to protect the innocent. But that's my story, and I'm sticking with it. The granite's helping me.
Oh, yeah. It's good hard stuff there, Brian. Well, I'm coming near the end of the shift. We stop here on ECARS exactly at 1:30, and that's only I'm thinking about 50 seconds from now. So I want to say thank you for everybody who checked in, putting up with the lousy band conditions, but when life gives you a box of chocolates, that's what you get. So thank you all for being here for ECARS. We'll be back tomorrow morning at 7:30 sharp. And until then, this is ECARS going QRT. Please keep this frequency clear because the Central States Traffic Net uses this frequency. So 73 to all. Have a wonderful day. This is Whiskey 1, Sierra Whiskey Lima. Adios.
Thank you, Art.
frequency in use, K88YOR. Calling VE3NEJ, VE3NEJ, K88YOR. What's frequency in use? Calling N2PEP from KA8YOR. VE3NEJ from KA8YOR. Nothing heard. KA8YOR clear. frequency in use? Is the frequency in use? Calling N2PEP from KA8YOR. Nothing heard from N2PEP. This is KA8YOR. frequency in use. Calling N2PEP, N2PEP. This is KA8YOR. N2PEP testing. Testing, testing, testing. Test. Test 1 2 1 2 3 4. Test. Test. Testing. Test. Test. 1 2 3 4. 1 2 3 4.